What's good, future millionaires? We back with another banger. I'm DecemberDeMarco, Fortune 500 marketer, here to share my insights of the market with y'all to hopefully help y'all become better informed investors. Salute to y'all for pulling up on the channel. Make sure you hit that thumbs up like button for the YouTube algorithm and do not forget to subscribe. So shout out to the live gang. Y'all already know what time it is. Run those likes up as soon as y'all get in the building. Run the likes up. Let's get them up. We need 50 likes before we get into this topic, man. We got the Ethereum merge coming up. We got to talk about Shibarium. We got to talk about some new tokens possibly coming to the Shiba Inu ecosystem as well. So, you make sure you pull up. Right now is the time to tune in. Salute. Get those likes up, y'all. We got to give YouTube a minute. Y'all already know it takes YouTube a second to get those notifications out there. The sooner you pull up, the sooner you hit that like button, the faster YouTube will get the notifications out there and we can get into these topics. Run those likes up. We got 13 people in the stream already. Salute to those. Pull it up. Shout out to the notification gang, man. Salute to the replay squad. Drop hashtag replay if you'll catch this later on the replay. We got 20 people in the building, man. Drop a comment. Let me know. Let me check attendance real quick. Drop a comment so I can do attendance real fast. Make sure you hit that like button as well so we can see who all in the building. We need 50 likes before we get into this. I need somebody also to keep track of the likes for me as we go along real quick. Let me know what we're doing on the likes right now. Salute. Pull up. The faster you get in, the faster you hit that like button, the faster we can get to these topics, y'all. The Ethereum merger is going down today. Today, depending on where you are in the world. Okay, let's see. Let's get some attendance going on real quick. Drop a comment so I know you pulled up. Shout out to Honey Glaze Ham. I'm excited for this stream. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up on us, Honey Glaze. Shout out to Omar Smith, said, what's going on? We just, we about to get into it, man. You see the title. We got a few topics to talk about, man. Shout out to my live crew. Shout out to Harry Potter. Yo, bro, what's good with the Luffy coin? I don't know. I gotta check them out, man. I ain't been hearing too much about Luffy. That was one we did really good on, though, while we were, tuned into it. Shout out to Omar Smith, said, tuned in and banked up. Let's go, man. Salute to everybody. Drop a comment so I can do attendance. I know you in the building. Dro Killman, salute, said yo, what's good, my boy? Appreciate you pulling up, man. It's time to get into it. We got 30 people. We need to get those likes up. The faster we can get to these 50 likes, the faster we can get into these topics, man. But I want to say shout out to all y'all for rocking with me, man. We are on that road to 50K subscribers, man. So if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you hit the subscribe button. I'm bringing a lot of this information, and giving y'all the opportunity to position yourselves before the markets actually start moving. So let me know y'all rock with this. Shout out to Dean Carr, said, yo, bro, merge has officially happened 25 minutes ago. Oh, it's already over with. Let's see. We gotta check out the prices then and take a look at, how everything is being affected. Shout out to August Katana, said, yo. See, they said it was going to be like, they not announced a UTC time, I think, or something like that, but I'm not familiar with UTC time. But Andrew Acosta said, Andrew from Cali, salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to August as well. Harry Potter said, Luffy coin and Shiba Doge, man, those things have a future to pull some profits from. The Shiba Doge got hella zeros. That's the more zeros it has, the not all the time, but the cheaper it is, and the easier it is to try to see, some decent gains if the project really blows up. Shout out to Chris Cartelli, says, salute to you, man. Appreciate you pulling up on us. Let's see. Shout out to Charlie Casa, says, salute, my brother. God bless you for all the info, man. Salute to you, Charlie. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Harry Potter says, going down in the ETH. Shout out to Fright Night Scully NFT, said, yee, salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Xavier Ali said, will Shiba dump? We're about to get into all that right now. We need 50 likes on the stream before we can get into this. The faster y'all hit those likes, the faster we can get into these topics, y'all. Run those likes up. YouTube takes a minute to get my notifications out, but the faster y'all hit the like button, the faster YouTube will be to push the notifications out to everybody. A lot of people have been telling me they don't get the notifications when I'm going live or when I drop a video. If y'all were on the stream yesterday, you seen a couple people came in towards the end and they said that YouTube didn't even notify them that I was live. They just happened to randomly be scrolling through YouTube and see that we were live. So I need y'all help to push those likes out. We about halfway there. Pull up, grab y'all something to drink. You already know what time it is. Grab a snack. Salute. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Grab y'all a snack, get a drink. We about to get into this. Push those likes, man. We need to get those likes up. Shout out to One John Doe said, what's good, bro? Man, just cooling, man. Enjoying bringing this content to y'all, you know, enjoying staying on top of the market, you know, enjoying being a better informed investor. Shout out to Sareko, Pejakovic. Salute, appreciate you pulling up. Harry Potter said Luffy got 9 zeros. Honey Glazed Ham said, I didn't even see anything about you streaming tonight. I just knew you'd be here. You're always on top of the game. Much respect. Salute, appreciate that. See, that's what I mean. That's why I need y'all support to really get these likes out there, so that way YouTube is forced to notify more people that we are actually live. The better these live streams do, you know, I see that y'all rocking with them, the more of them we'll do, you know. And to me, the live streams are important because it gives you real time, you know, analysis of what's going on. Also, it gives you the chance of a much better chance at getting your questions answered live. So salute to everybody that's rocking with me, man. Let's run these lights up, share the stream to the Facebook groups, you know, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, whatever you're a part of, share it everywhere. Shout out to all those on the share gang. Toy Bully Kendall said, let's go. Salute, appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to Boss Max said, salute, bro. Thanks for the knowledge. You welcome, bro. Silver Sale said, beta testing is usually 4 to 6 weeks for a game. It started the 18th of August in Vietnam, so any moment now it should be released also. Okay. Herbal Tea for Life, and shout out to Silver Sale, man, for pulling up. Herbal Tea for Life said, Moonshot. Hey, we need to get those likes up, man. We're not getting into the topic until we hit 50 likes. I need y'all to push this out so YouTube can notify more people to pull up that we're actually live. Dean Carr said we dipped a little, countdown went to 0, then said the merge was live. Okay. We about to tune in right now. Hey, Ether Merge, let's go. Shout out to young Jager for pulling up. August dropping the vote emojis. Let's go. Shout out to the vote army. Okay, Ken Boosie said 25 likes. Let's go. We got to keep pushing those likes up. Salute. Andrew Acosta said time to get some bread. Salute to Andrew. We got my boy Steve in the building. Said we at 31. Come on, y'all. We got to run those likes up. Let's get the likes up. YouTube got to put some respect on the channel. The only way they'll do that if y'all let them know that y'all rocking with me. Make sure y'all hit that like button. HT says Shib is over. I don't doubt. I mean, I doubt it, but if that's how you feel, bro, you welcome to feel that way. Sareko says Shib to $10. We're a long way from that. Salute though. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Shout out to HT. Shout out to Ryan Daniel. Shout out to Steve. Shout out to Andrew. Shout out to Ken. Shout out to Rob Run TV. Says salute, bro, from Maryland. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Dean Carr said 34 likes. Okay, we got to keep pushing, man. Herbal T said, I'm seeing 52 persons, bro. Yeah, I see 52 people, but we only at, you know, whatever amount of likes. We need to get the likes to 50 likes. Let me know where the likes at, y'all. Shout out to Jono. He said, made it. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to the whole notification gang. Even the ones that YouTube is blocking my notifications from for some reason. Harry Potter said, I wonder also if Shiboshi coin is affiliated with Shiba Inu or just a spinoff of the NFT line. Yeah, Shiboshi coin is not affiliated with the official Shiba Inu ecosystem. It is not. Shiboshi coin is not a part of the official Shiba Inu ecosystem. Shout out to Skills to the Max. He said graphic card prices are about to drop heavily due to this ETH 2.0 merge. I definitely heard about that as well. You know, we're going to talk about that as well. You know, a lot of people, you know, are because it's moving to proof of stake that, you know, a lot of people lose that incentive to, you know, mine all those coins. So now, you know, the market, which was, it was high demand on those graphic cards because they're used to compute and do the calculations to, you know, solve the complex problems to be able to reward the individuals with the coin. And now that's no longer a thing. All those, you know, that whole industry is about to slow down. You know, we can expect a lot of those prices to come down. You can see a lot of those graphic cards, you know, selling for, you know, there was actually a shortage on them. You know, people were selling it themselves for like, you know, 3-4 times what they actually costed. But let's get those likes up, man. We got to get some more likes in here before we can really get into this. We got 61 people in the building, man. Shouldn't be hard to get to 50 likes. I need y'all help getting those likes out so that way YouTube can get the notifications out. Herbal T for Life says still an hour to go on my side for the merge. HT said much respect, but in my opinion, Shib is about to crash. Salute to HT, respect. You know, that's your opinion. You welcome to your own opinion. Let us know why you think Shiba is about to crash in the comments, bro. So Rekka said big like from Croatia. Shout out to Croatia. Salute. I heard of Croatia before. I'm not sure if that's what you spell it, but salute, man. Let's see. Toy Bully Kendall said done, 55 likes. Okay, let's see. Did we get to the 55 likes? One John Doe said, bro, you own any Doge on Mars token? I actually do. You know, a small amount, nothing too crazy, just a little lottery. I don't really check on it too often though. Dean Carr said 47 likes. Ryan Fraser said Wibe Sheep tanking. We're gonna get into it in 1 second. I don't, you know, we're gonna see what we see. Ray Rich Music says Sheep Army, man. Salute. Appreciate everybody for pulling up on me, man. Let's go. Vision said, have you done any research on ABT? No, I have not. You know, with so many projects out there, if you look on CoinMarketCap, it shows you the amount of projects that are you know, created. Let's take a look right now. It shows there are 20,974 different cryptocurrency projects, and that's only the ones that they're tracking. So there may be another, you know, 5,000 of them that they're not even tracking, you know, so it's hard to keep up with every single project, you know. Salute to Daniel Garcia said, what's good, my boy Sheep to the moon. Appreciate you pulling up on us, bro. Shout out to Honey Glaze Ham said 52 likes. Okay. Mike said go Shiba. Ray Rich Music said, I just like to share. Appreciate that. Ray, where you share it to? Young Jager said, I'm here, G. Appreciate you pulling up, Young Jager. Salute. If you just tuning in to the stream, drop a comment so I can take attendance. I know you in the building. You know, I'm getting more and more familiar with those that continue to pull up. You know, in the future, it'll be something, you know, nice for those who I'm, you know, really recognizing like that. Shout out to Vic Fuentes said, made it. Appreciate you pulling up. Raymond Chong said, let's go Sheep Army to the moon. 10 cent. Vic Fuentes said, made it. Quintessential said, we have 53 like, brother. Okay, appreciate that. Let me pull it up on my other side here so I could just see. Okay, we have 70 likes, man. Salute to y'all. We got 77 people, 80 people in the building right now. All right, let's get into it, man. Let's get these charts up. Let's see. Which tab is that? Okay. Okay, we got this page up. Okay. Make sure y'all retweet this on my Twitter as well. Come to my Twitter page. If you got a different device you can do this off of, and retweet this for me. Get some likes on this and retweet this for me. Appreciate everybody that do that. It's at DecemberDeMarco on Twitter, and also follow me, and as well as follow me on Instagram. But let's see where we at. Okay, so now let's check on the Ethereum merge timer. Okay, the timer is down. Let me see. Oh no, the timer still, no, we still got 51 minutes, man. The timer shows us 51 minutes and 18 seconds. 51 minutes and 18 seconds. So let's see how this, you know, plays out. We should be streaming for at least that time, at the very least. So that way we can see, you know, as soon as it happens, are things, you know, rocked in a bad way, or are things, you know, hit in a good way? You know, I think it's bullish overall for Ethereum. So my expectations is, you know, not for it to fall. It's kind of holding steady where it is. Normally, if we want to, now remember, this is all speculation. It's not financial advice. I could be wrong. But from my experience, normally when something major like this is happening, if the price was to come down, we will be seeing a nice run up already, and then the price being pulled back. The fact that this already happened, and now we found support, and now the price is kind of hovering in this range right here. It's not really ranging too much. It's just kind of, in a way, kind of trading sideways still within the same range. That's kind of bullish to me. Because normally, if they wanted to, you know, trick everybody, they would try to pump the price up towards, you know, the release of it, and then as soon as it was released, everything would dump to take everybody's money off the table. The new, you know, investors who don't understand too much what's going on. But let me show y'all this chart so y'all can see it as well. Okay, so You see, we had a slight run up here, but before all this started to take place, we corrected already. So we are already coming off of our correction. Remember, it goes like this. Price goes impulse correction, impulse correction, impulse correction, impulse correction, impulse correction. So right now we're already off the correction. So next we should be seeing some type of impulse. So hey, I need y'all to hit that like button. Let's get this out to more people. That way YouTube can alert everyone and let them know that we are actually live. If you got I know a lot of people out there rocking with me, man. We got we got a lot of people that y'all don't even know rock with the channel that reach out to me and let me know they tapped in. We got a lot of celebrities, a lot of athletes as well, and a lot of people on their way, making it to some major situations. They understand the importance of investing, and they want to learn what to do with all that money that they're going to be making or making already right now. So salute to all y'all that's rocking with me. But this is some very important things that we want to pay attention to. Most people don't understand this type of information, so they just jump in these markets and they get wrecked. That's what the market is hoping. The market is hoping that most of y'all won't educate yourselves and that y'all will just continue to throw money in, because overall it's like the house advantage. The house is always going to win no matter what. With people recklessly investing or investing with no education, they're throwing money in, and no matter what happens, no matter who wins, no matter who makes some money, at the end of the day, the market is always basically making the most money. So keep that in mind. These markets are a device to transfer money from the hands of the impatient to the patient. So we got to just be patient sometimes, let these things play out, and just and keep a wise strategy the entire time. So right now we got the countdown at 48 minutes. We're going to look at some of the headlines and try to see what others are predicting during this time right now. So Ethereum merge. Let's see. And I wonder what was going on with those that said that it already happened, where they're from. Some of y'all said y'all already seen the merge take place. I wonder what that was about. But first move, let's just go over some of the headlines right now and see what we can see, just to determine, are people overall bullish or bearish on this merge. So first one we see, the merge has arrived. Wednesday is your last chance to buy Ether before, it says, let's just read the headline, before historic makeover. Then we got the next article. Everyone's throwing a watch party for the Ethereum merge. Here's where to go. So y'all already obviously know where to go. Y'all pulled up. Y'all pulled up to the right spot too, I must say. Shout out to everybody in the building. Another one we got, the merge is upon us. Wait, what's the merge? So for y'all that are wondering, what is the Ethereum merge? It's basically Ethereum moving from a system of proof of work, where people mined Ethereum by solving complex math problems that they needed, expensive computers to do, to be able to crack these equations and whatnot. But now it's moving over to a proof of stake, system, where basically instead of having to solve these problems, it will run from individuals staking their Ethereum on the network. And that will act as the, the security for the blockchain, not the security, but what will run the blockchain. It will basically, allow people to approve not approve transactions, but just to say whether or not to verify transactions on the blockchain to confirm, if the data is accurate or not. People are rewarded in Ethereum for doing that. So that's what's going to take place now. And instead of just, doing these math problems now, there's always been a thing of, the incentive of what's going to keep people honest. And now with the proof of stake, people can lose out on the Ethereum that they have staked if they, get caught, doing anything malicious or, basically validating, bogus transactions, or just, trying to mix things up too much. So that kind of keeps everybody in check. So very interesting to see, it's unprecedented right now. Nobody has ever seen this take place. So it's going to be interesting time. I'm looking forward to see how the price action actually reacts to it. We're seeing a lot of exchanges remove Ethereum from trading right now, like basically making it where you're not able to transfer it or do anything like that until the merge is complete. So if you're on one of these exchanges and you see a notification saying that, or you try to, some exchanges still might let you do it. But if you're trying to do anything with ETH and it's not allowing you to, don't panic. Just understand that it will go back to normal once this merger is over with. So let's see what Fortune says here. The Ethereum merge is hours away. Here's the big thing to watch for. So dubbed the most important event in crypto history by those in the community, The merge will transition the most used blockchain from a proof of work consensus mechanism to a proof of stake, effectively eliminating Ethereum mining. As the final countdown nears, here's what to watch and how to tell if developers pulled it off. So when merged, the merge isn't scheduled for a specific time, but there are some estimates on websites like Bordel and when merge, or Google by searching when is the Ethereum merge. The latest, which is around 1 a.m. Eastern time on Thursday. This is because the merge will activate depending on a value called terminal total difficulty, instead of the number of blocks created on chain or block height. TTD represents the cumulative mining difficulty level of all Ethereum blocks on the proof of work chain. Mining difficulty is important in this case as it keeps block times between 12 and 14 seconds, no matter the computational power or hash rate used by miners, as Christine Kim, a Galaxy Digital Research associate, wrote in a recent report. For the merge, TTD has been set to 5875 and a million zeros after that, y'all. Once it hits the TTD threshold, the Ethereum proof of work chain should stop, as Adrian Sutton-led blockchain protocol engineer at Consensus tweeted on Tuesday night. Miners may continue creating blocks, but upgraded execution clients should reject them as invalid. At this point, it should be known within 12 to 15 minutes whether the merge has successfully completed, fully transitioning Ethereum to a proof of stake network. We can tell that everything is fine within 12 minutes. The 12 minutes are the most critical, Ethereum developer Marius van der recently told Fortune. The big thing to watch out during the following 12 to 15 minutes post-merge, so that means after the merge, developers will be watching a few things very closely. For one, they'll want to see blocks proposed with transitions on the proof of stake chain. If things go perfectly, as Sutton tweeted, a chain will start to form following the first merge block, with new blocks proposed every slot or 12-second interval by validators. Ultimately, the hope is to see finality of 2 epochs, or a period of 32 slots being 6.4 minutes each. In turn, they'd also look for a high participation rate from validators. And then, of course, we want the chain to continue running smoothly forever, but we'll be breaking out of the bubbly by this point. Once we have finalized the transition period, the heavy lifting has been done. We will, of course, monitor for a few more hours. Sometimes small bugs only trigger after a couple of days, but finalization of the transition epoch is the big thing to watch out for, he said. This can be watched on websites and YouTube channels like DecemberDeMarco right here. Now I'm just messing with y'all, but he said beacon, beaconcha.in. Not sure how to pronounce that, beaconcha. But of course, there's the possibility of a less than seamless merge transition. But Ethereum creator Vitalik B and network developers aren't keen on catastrophizing. What if it doesn't all go smoothly? That's not necessarily a big problem, Sutton tweeted. There might be a few forks that may delay finalization a bit, and that's not a big deal. If there are issues with validator participation and the proof of stake chains takes longer to finalize than anticipated, it would be disappointing, Sutton said, and developers would have to work on figuring things out. The key thing is that while we love to see things perfectly seamless rollout, with blockchains, it's not unexpected that there is temporary disagreement on the best chain, Sutton said. So if it's okay, if things are a little messy, so long as we wind up with a finalized merge without too much delay. Okay, so that's that article right there. Let me know what y'all are thinking about that right now. Salute to y'all. We got 140 people in the chat. Somebody let me know how many likes we sitting at right now. Salute. Yeebird said it's about that time. Unknown Scorpion said video card prices already been coming down, so we already seen it take place. Quintessential said, can you explain proof of work versus proof of stake simply? So we did. This comment is a little old. I already explained that. I'm just catching up with the comments right now. Proof of work is basically having to solve those complex math problems in order to mine ETH, and proof of stake is basically just staking the ETH that you already have in order to validate it. So let's see. Shout out to Michigan. William Warrior said, how much energy do all the banks waste? I'm not even sure on that one, bro. Andrew Acosta said, yo, guys, like the video. Salute, man. Shout out to Andrew, letting everybody know to hit that like button. Appreciate y'all. Josh B said, what NFTs we looking at? We might have to start turning back up on the NFT content as well. I think the bottom of the market is in. We got the word that the Federal Reserve, I've been telling y'all, let me know if y'all remember this when I told y'all, some of the key signs when the market, matter of fact, y'all drop in the comment section and let me know what are some of the key signs that I tell you I'm looking for to see when the market bottom is in. Let me know what I've been telling y'all. Michigan Willis says, Shib, Diamond Nuts, let's go. Kimberly said, rocking with you. Let's get it. Appreciate you, Kim. Ray Rich Music said 67 likes. Okay. Virginia said double D's in the house. We got a lot of comments to try to catch up through real quick. August Cantor said it's easy to make. Also, we got to talk about, Tree Token, new Shiba Inu ecosystem coin. Shout out to Scotland 921. Shout out to S Dub said December, my man. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to Unknown Scorpion said I made it. Shout out to Aces said yo sup. Shout out to Sergio G said first time here live. I'm ready. Appreciate you pulling up, Sergio. Dallas Police Department said we got an SEC case coming for you. All right, you in here trolling, man. Let me see. Okay, block him. He in here trolling. But S-Dub said, bro, let's talk SHIB to 1 cent. I wish it was that simple, just being able to talk SHIB up to 1 cent, bro. But we could talk about, a potential 1 cent SHIB, but it ain't that simple just to talk it up to 1 cent. We're going to need a whole lot of things working in our favor. We're going to talk about the burn rate as well. We got some updates on Shibarium also, as far as official timeline update from the official team. So Rich Kid King says, SHIB is full of abundance. Tap in. Salute to Rich Kid King. Mr. Carbon Master said, DecemberDeMarco, where do you think small cap tokens will go? I think, the altcoin market is, going to be on fire. We might even see altcoins lead the way during this next bull run. So I think it's going to be very, very bullish. Great Maga King said, hey, I'm back. LOL. Appreciate you pulling up. AFS says, I'm here. Phone messed up. Hard to chat. Okay. Appreciate you still dropping a comment for me. That's what's up, man. Salute to AFS. Quintessential said, peace from Los Angeles. My brother, salute to the whole LA. Appreciate you pulling up. Vision said ABT, BlackRock, Accenture, IBM, Apple, Starlink. The coin is fire. Do your own research. Ed Backwater, salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Said, is that Hayes? I'm not sure what you mean. Is that Hayes? Great Maga said, thanks for being here late. Thanks for being here late. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, for tuning in, starting the live stream late. You welcome, bro. Ralph said 58. Let's take it to the moon. Ready to retire. Purchase at the high, but still holding and buying more. So, Ralph, have you brought your overall cost down? Let me know. Mr. Carbon said, DecemberDeMarco, where do you think small cap tokens will go on Ether merge? If it's bullish for Ethereum and Ethereum does well, then of course all those small cap Ether or ERC20 tokens will receive some sympathy. So ERC20 tokens are coins that are built on the Ethereum blockchain. So I believe those coins will receive what's called sympathy. When we see one token pump, the people that missed it or the smartest people, they look for other plays similar. They look for other assets that are similar to it that'll likely receive some pump as well. Junkyard Dog 47 said, what WI.L? I'm not sure what that means, but appreciate you pulling up. D. Morris said, will altcoins go up after ETH merge? Like I said, if it's bullish for Ethereum, then it could be bullish for the overall altcoin space. Aaron the Baron says shows 2.5 hours for me. AFS said, what is your take on the ETH merge December? Honestly, this is something that's never been done before. So it's really hard to say, but I am bullish. If the team, if the people that are behind Ethereum development are a lot smarter than me, so if they say it's best for things, I'm rocking with it. Of course, we got to see how it plays out, and keep a pulse on everything. But trust me, we'll be analyzing everything up close, to see the effects, to see, how things are playing out off of it and whatnot. But shout out to AFS said, what is your take on it? Okay, we just shared that. Rivaldi said, Arc Block about to go crazy. Salute to Rivaldi pulling up. D. Morris said, I think everything going to moon. Ryan said, average bear market is about a year from what I researched. We peaked almost a year ago. Junkyard Dog said, what will this do to SHIB? I think it will, have some positive sympathy if it's bullish for Ethereum. Quintessential said, at DecemberDeMarco is suspended on Twitter. It's DecemberDeMarco. DecemberDeMarco, like the YouTube channel. Same way my YouTube channel is spelled. Vision said ABT creates blockchains in under 60 seconds, off-chain logic. Okay, that definitely sounds dope, creating blockchains in 60 seconds. Shout out to HT, man. He said he rocking with me. Even though he's not bullish on SHIB, he still said he rocking with me. I appreciate that. Honey Glaze Ham said Marco equals DeMarco. Appreciate that. Yes, DecemberDeMarco. Young Jager said the entire blockchain is upgrading as well as coins that use blockchain. It's a win-win. Unknown Scorpion said, salute to you for rocking with us. Most definitely. Sam, salute for pulling up. He said, it's time, Mr. Money. Gregory Moore said, hope Shiba Eternity drops with the merge. How bullish are y'all on Shiba Eternity? That's our card game. Shiba Inu is coming out with its own card game, 2 versions of it, a version for the app stores and also a blockchain version of it that will be burning Shiba Inu. I like to think, it will be as popular, the blockchain version as, something like Axie Infinity. Will it just get there right away? Probably not. But I like to think of that potential it has. We had entire countries, not everybody in the country, but people, playing the game, for a source of income, actually using it, as their job. So if we can, create some type of utility use case inside the, the card game to get people to play it that often, that would be very, very bullish. And it will also grow the SHIB ecosystem. Salute. Ryan Fraser said, rocking with you, dog. We all finna be SHIB millionaires. Salute. Shout out to all the future millionaires in here that know what time it is, that's, holding it down, that, aren't afraid to, spend this time in the gym, that aren't afraid to, be patient. A lot of people are scared of patience. When they find out they might have to, diamond hand for a while, that shakes them up. If it doesn't happen within a weekend, a lot of people, they can't take it. A lot of people's maximum hold time, if they hold a coin, a brand new investor, for more than 2 weeks and it doesn't blow up, they out of there. They are out of there. Some people are even shorter than that, but the average time I've seen is about 2 weeks where people be like, okay, it's not working. But Michigan William Warrior say, if you have 1 billion SHIB then sold at that level, at the 0.001 level, that will be 1.1 million. No need to go to a penny to make a million. Exactly. Let's see. That's what I try to tell y'all. You don't have to make a million at 1 cent. You can just increase your bag size. That way, at half a cent or a quarter of a cent, you can still make millions. Adam Martin said, "What it is, fam. Appreciate you pulling up on us, Adam. Salute." Scotland 291 said, "Great content. Let's take SHIB to the moon. Let's go, man. Let's push this stream out there. If y'all are watching right now, you got some connections in the social world. Some platforms, some groups that you're a part of. Share this in there, man. Let's try to blow the stream up." We had the last one over 500 likes. So if we could do that on this one, it would be really, really dope. Salute replay gang as well. Make sure y'all got something to sip on. If you didn't grab anything, go hurry up and grab some real quick, then pull back up. Leave the stream running. We got the Ethereum merge countdown. Matter of fact, I'm going to stay live while it happens. It said it was only about 40 minutes away, so we should be able to stick it out through there. And, y'all will be live with me watching history, seeing, does Ethereum crash to zero? Does something bad happen? Does it break? Or is it bullish? Does it continue to, thrive and go from there? So we're going to find out. Salute to Ken, said we're here. Quintessential said, December, I found your Twitter. Thanks, bro. Okay, appreciate that, bro. Shout out to Ali pulling up again. Said hello, December. Shout out to you. Appreciate you pulling up. Michigan said, better get billion SHIB, about $12,000 worth when the next Bitcoin leg drops. Not financial advice. You gotta remember, none of this is financial advice that you hear here. It's all financial entertainment, education, whatever you want to call it, but it's not financial advice. Because don't try to come sue us. Quintessential said, please hit the like button, family. It's free. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you, Quintessential. Shout out to everybody that's hitting that like button as well. Let's try to really run these likes up so that way YouTube pushes us out. We get a bigger audience, more people in the SHIB army. Like I told y'all before, the more people that are educated, they understand what's going on, the less likely there will be FUD, the less likely people will be panic selling, the less likely people will paper hands out of their position, and the less likely the chart will get wrecked. It'll hold support areas a lot easier, because people understand this information. So when they see it drop, they'll understand, there's a support area coming up where we see it pulling back to. I'm not going to panic. I'm still going to hold. So this is why, y'all need to do your part as well by pushing this out, sharing this information, especially if you got people that you're tapped in with, that that are interested or curious about crypto. Share this with them so they can learn. Salute. Michigan said Ice-T owns 60,000 worth of SHIB. I remember reading about that last September. Shout out to HT, said keep us informed. You are better than most. Salute. Hard work says, why did ETC dump? Why is ETC dumping? We ain't see it. ETC. Oh, Ethereum class. Let's see. Let's see, did it dump? It's only down 3%. You call that dumping? I wouldn't consider that dumping. It's only down 3%. That's not even a good enough discount to buy. Michigan Woodland said top 500 ETH whales own about $157 million worth of sheep. Think about that, y'all. We got 200 people in here. Think about this, y'all. I want y'all 200 people to ask yourselves, why do the top 500 Ethereum whales own almost $200 million worth of Shiba Inu? These individuals are incredibly rich, incredibly smart. Why do they own $200 million worth of Shiba Inu? I'm gonna let y'all tell me. Let's see. Dang, bro, you commented that like 50 times. Honey Glaze said, I'm seeing ETH Classic pumping. Michigan said it's about blocks. Unknown Scorpion said DecemberDeMarco, mob me, bro, so I can help you. I'm gonna be moderated. I'm looking for moderators for people that continuously pull up. The ones that's notification gang. I see them in the comments on the videos. I see them in the live streams. I gotta continuously see you rocking with me for a while. Then I'll be pulling some people up to my status. But definitely appreciate you, Unknown Scorpion. If you keep rocking with me for long enough, you might. Shout out to Andrew, said, let's go, bro. Jonathan said, yo, D, appreciate you pulling up. Michigan said, I always follow my research and whales. Smart move, smart man. Cindy said 86. Okay. John O said 89. 89 likes. Cindy said 95. Okay. Jonathan said, salute, hit the like button because I rock with the channel. Appreciate that. Ryan Rich said 96. Jono said 96. Cindy said 97. Xavier said, yo, man, shout out to Xavier pulling up on us. Quintessential said 97 likes. We're getting caught up with all the comments right now. Then we about to jump right back into these topics. Xavier said, what's up? 98. Said Jono. United Brothers ENT said, hey, December, asking for a friend. Can you break down shorting the market real quick? A lot of people don't know what that is. Okay, so for everyone that doesn't understand, shorting the market is basically betting that assets will fall, betting that the price will go down. So most people think that you only can make money when the prices go up, but y'all got to wake up to understand that there's other individuals using certain brokerages or exchanges to also bet that the prices will go down, and they make money just as people make money when the price goes up. If they're right and the price goes down, they make money. So keep that in mind. There's people on the other side. So while some people are on the other side betting that it will go up, there's people on the other side betting that the price will fall down. That's what happens a lot of time when you see a lot of selling going on. It could be a lot of short sellers pushing the price down, hoping that the price falls. Everybody isn't happy, excited, making money because the price goes up. Some people are sitting there in the cut betting that the price goes down. Like there's something like you see it more often with stocks, but it happens in crypto as well. It definitely does. So it's just basically people betting that the price will go down and making money from it. Michigan said proof of staking your crypto. Jose said buy Okinami is a ETH devs project. Salute to Jose pulling up. Cindy said whales are buying. CC said how will she be affected by the merge? We're gonna get into that in a second. We briefly touched on it, but Anthony said I'm here. Appreciate you pulling up. Jamar Reese said first live. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Make sure all y'all hit that subscribe button. You do not want to miss out. Literally, this is I don't just wait until my scheduled time to drop. If something happens right away, I'm dropping on it. If it's the middle of the night, I'm gonna be waking y'all up, letting y'all know, hey, y'all, something is happening right now. Is the time to pay attention, so that way y'all don't get left behind. But shout out to United Brothers said Sheep Army for life. Hard work said why is ETC dumping? Jerry S said LOL. Shout out to Alex Addison said much love, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to April Moy said first live I have caught. Salute to you, April. Appreciate you pulling up on this. Michigan Woodlander said Shiba Inu ecosystem, Shibon, leash, treat, she. Exactly. Those are the 5 coins that are a part of the Shiba Inu ecosystem. Remember though, treat and she coin are not out yet. So if you see a coin called treat and she available for purchase right now, it is a scam. It's a fake coin built off of the name. So keep that in mind. Be careful. Hey, I really need y'all that are popular, in some of these groups and some of these areas. I need y'all to share this stream. Let's help run these views up. Shout out to Cecilia Arvin said another banger. Appreciate you pulling up, Cecilia. Let's see. Suntag Pro said, yeah, buddy, caught a live. Appreciate you. Anthony said, let's roll. Salute to Anthony, Suntag Pro, Cecilia, April, Alex, Jerry S. Shout out to Caleb said sheep to $1.95. Mark my words. Hey, I'm here for it. I'd be happy if that happens. Do I think that's likely to happen in the short term? No, but hey, if you know something I don't know, let me know. Adam Martin said my overall cost is 0.00003. Okay, man. I see you paying attention to everything that's going on. You staying on top of things. And everybody, to dollar cost average, bring that average cost down. You can always bring it down, or you can start a new wallet if you don't want to mess up one average. you know, you can start a new wallet and you know, buy the dips over there and start dollar cost averaging in that wallet. Shout out to John, said Tennessee in the house, 108 likes. Salute, appreciate it. Jerry S said Caleb too. Why do you think it will go that high? Adam said BC Sheeb. Shout out to Queen of Red Sea for pulling up. Appreciate you. Shout out to Caleb too, said China markets will collapse and they'll dump all their assets. We don't know. Does China want to let their market just collapse, or will China most likely continue pumping money into their economy? That's the question you got to ask. Brandon Williams says, if crypto takes over, will people have to report to Vitalik? Not likely. Mia Parker said from Memphis, Tennessee, she vote LUNC too, to the moon. Salute. Mia, appreciate you pulling up on this. Shout out to the whole Tennessee too. Junkyard Dog said to the moon, baby. Let's see. Jerry S at AFS, it will reduce power consumption by 99% and help the planet by preventing excessive energy consumption / pollution. Okay. Charlie Bush said, when is the merge time? Let's see. Let's go back to CoinMarketCap and take a look. So we got 24 minutes, y'all. 24 minutes for something historic to happen. One of the biggest developments in crypto history is about to take place in 24 minutes. So grab a snack. Make sure y'all got something to sip on, you know, so y'all can stay tuned in and y'all can watch this live. Dean Carr said, I posted the link twice now showing that it's done. What gives? Appreciate you, Dean. I'm not sure if you mean showing that the stream is over with. I don't know what you mean by that. Aaron the Baron, salute. He said, I hold SHIB on Robinhood. You think it will still be on there after Shibarium releases? Yeah, most definitely. I believe so. I don't see any reason for them to take it off Robinhood just because Shibarium comes out. Young Jager said, wasn't there apps that help SHIB burn? Yeah, there were a few apps made by the community members that help SHIB burn, but the developers, I think, didn't support them as much. You know, they're more focused on, you know, just supporting the things that actually come out from them. But we got to kind of branch away from that in a little bit, which is not up to the devs to just support anything. It's up to the community. But we need, you know, community efforts to, you know, go into play as well. So that way, you know, we keep this a community token, because if it gets too centralized like that, that can be dangerous for SHIB. People can start to, you know, divide and conquer, you know, the people who, you know, are against it versus the people who are, you know, for all the centralization inside of SHIB. So that's a sticky thing. I hope the devs are paying attention to. But Jerry S says Axie Infinity made millionaires. Most definitely. Young Jager said, what were those? I'm not sure what you meant with that. Ryan Daniels said, even if we fall, more for us. Absolutely. Salute. We over 200 viewers in the stream. Y'all run those likes up for me so YouTube can get this information out to more people. We can help more people become better informed investors. And make sure you hit that subscribe button if you had. Cindy said, woo woo, future millionaire here. Salute, Cindy. Jonathan said, when I bought SHIB in 2021, I sold 5 minutes later. LOL. Shh. Hey, we live and we learn. Jonathan said, oh, that's smart. So buy each dip and let it rise. That's dollar cost averaging. Andrew Acosta said, SHIB and Ether. Salute. Shout out to Mr. Carbon, man. Appreciate you on the super chat. He said, is SHIB Eternity the same as Shibarium? No, it's not. SHIB Eternity is the Shiba Inu card game. See, this is why it's important for us to have these live streams, because there's a lot of misinformation or just people who just don't know. And this is a chance to get them educated live, you know, without them having to, you know, leave a comment and hope that it gets answered. You can ask these live and get your questions answered. But no, it's not. Shiba Eternity is the card game. There will be an app store version and there will be a blockchain version. And Shibarium is our own layer 2 blockchain that will be built on top of Ethereum. Michigan said DD is a very good reader. Salute. Caleb said, y'all buying SHIB at that 0.000011. Apex guy said, bruh. Salute to Apex pulling up. Young Jager said, I grabbed 2.8 million just now. Drastic best moving forward. Salute for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. A fantastic best moving forward. Said, when the SHIB army should throw money in a pot, build up large, then burn 1 trillion SHIBs. Sheesh. Okay, 1 trillion SHIB. Let's see. Let's see how many SHIB that would be to burn 1 trillion. I don't even know how many zeros that is. I'm gonna just keep putting zeros till I see. 1, 2, 3. That might be like 11.8 million if I'm not mistaken. $11.8 million. That's a lot of money to just come up with as the entire community. What would be best for me, what I think it would be best to create use case, to create utility, so that way people aren't just burning their hard-earned money. That way we can burn it through actual utility, and that way it'll grow even faster and continue to burn. Because if we just burn, even if we do burn 1 trillion tokens, we still got 549 or 48 million to burn again after that. So the best thing would be to create something with utility that people are actually interested in using. But definitely appreciate you on that super chat. Apex guy said, will Shiba even go up? We are hoping it will. I think in the future it definitely will. Apex guy said, I got millions of it. But damn, Andrew said Shiba and Ether merging. Apex said, I feel like it's bull. Apex said shit been stuck for the past 9 months. John Yeager said, yeah, this is just entertainment purposes. Jen said, do you think ETH will dump? I don't think it will dump. Could it? If it's possible. We don't got a crystal ball here. We're just speculating. But I think the developers did the right thing behind the scenes, and they're optimistic. So I'm gonna be optimistic about it. Coach London said, future millionaire, salute. Appreciate you, London, pulling up on us. Young Jagger said, and education. Honey Glazed Ham said, I want to register my own .eth after ETC dumps or pumps. Apex guy said, I got Shiba and Luna C invested. Okay. What does that mean for SHIB if ETH gets wrecked? Then ETH could likely follow behind. Shout out to Trayvon. ETH could likely, so if ETH gets wrecked, then SHIB will likely receive sympathy. It's good sympathy and it's bad sympathy. It'll be a ripple effect. SHIB will get hit too. Shout out to Josh Romero pulling up, says, subscribe peeps. I've been listening to this homie before shibaswap. So we got one of the OGs in the building, man. I've been connecting y'all. I've been helping y'all connect the dots before shibaswap, man. Three Pharaohs Tower salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Said, buy Luna Classic on the red dips and hold as we fight to return to $1 peg. Been helping save LUNC since June 7th. We won't surrender. Crypto human rights. Appreciate you pulling up, Three Pharaoh. Honey Glaze said, shout out to the new Doge whistle. Elon gonna make Doge pump again. Young Jagger said it's dumping because of the merge. Some people are uncertain. We could slightly see some pullback. And ETH, I don't even think ETH is dumping, if you ask me. ETH is only down 1%. Not even a whole 1%. ETH is down 0.95%, but we could round that to 1%. We got 17 minutes, y'all. 17 minutes into the merge is live. So, let's see. Let's see, will it be a rocky, situation, or will it go smoothly? Jerry S. said, Honey Glaze, Doge is one and done coin. Ryan said, ETC follows ETH. Coach said 2,500 will make you a millionaire with Shiba. It's not financial advice, but that's what he said. 2,500 to make you a millionaire with Shiba. Ali said, not financial advice. Get your buy orders ready for the collapse. Buy low, get rich. Oh, we got somebody highly intelligent in the building right now. So Ali is basically predicting or anticipating, I should say, if the prices drop, she already has buy orders at those low levels to get filled. That way, if the price wicks down real quick and it flashes down there, your orders will get filled. And if the price bounces right back up, you just made money like that. So keep that in mind as well. It's not a bad idea to have some really low buy orders in place just in case. Ray Rich Music says, will your courses that's linked in your videos teach us everything we need to know about crypto, as well as doing our own research as well? It won't teach you every single thing, but it'll teach you everything you need to know to get started, to start understanding. I got a crypto course, my Crypto 101 course, my technical analysis course, and my stock options trading course. I got a course that will teach you how to trade options in the stock market. My Crypto 101 course is basically a well-rounded understanding of crypto, how to look for coins, what you should be looking for, all the different things that you should be knowing with crypto. But it's not everything. You'll still have to continue and further your education on your own. But it will definitely move you from one point to the next point where you'll have that confidence to start investing and doing what you need to do. Shout out to Ray Rich for that question. Ryan said ETC just moves more. And Wrenchable said Sheep go roof. And if y'all are interested in getting any of my courses, email me DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Again, that's DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. The same way the YouTube channel is spelled. If you're just pulling up, drop a comment so I know you're in the building. Also hit that like button. Unwrenchable said Sheep go roof. Vic Fuentes salute said connect the dots. Coach Jerry S said Coach LUNC, you can get in with less and potentially make $1 million. You got a point. It's all possible. It just depends where the price breaks out to, especially if we get something extremely bullish with this burn update. Jonathan Hallett says, salute December. I rock with the channel. I remember buying SHIB in 2021 at that 0.000029 and sold when I dropped 29%. Had I known what I know today, I wouldn't have taken a big loss. Get educated and win. This is why it's important to really have that education. This is why it's important to share this information, to share the stream, because you literally could be saving somebody's investing journey or their crypto journey. Because if they, get shooken out, that could be the end for a lot of people. Great Maga says SHIB is going down right now, so whales can buy more SHIB right before the merge. Keep your coins. Big pump coming after the merge. Caleb 2 said 84 million SHIB. Hopefully I can get to 100 after it goes down some more. So I like to see that we got these smart investors in here. If you're new to investing, you hear how these individuals are talking. They're saying if the price drops, they're going to buy more. That's because they're bullish. They understand the project. They believe in the project. They have faith and confidence in the project. This is what you do when you are serious about a project. You believe in it for the long term. Then you buy more when you see discounts. You don't run away or get scared when you see the price pulling back. That's an opportunity to lower your average cost or to just accumulate more for a cheaper price. $100 said Christ is king. Salute. Hunter, appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to Blast, said, hey everybody, appreciate you pulling up, one of our mods and channel members. Wrenchable said, I'm connecting dots, ETH 2.0, Vitalik, and SHIB. Let's go. Jerry S said 1K worth of SHIB right here, 21K worth of SHIB. Mickey T said Milwaukee in the house. Salute to the whole Milltown. Shout out to the 414, my home city. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Shout out to Mickey T pulling up on me, holding it down. Jerry S said at Hunter Dial, amen. Quintessential said 129 likes. DeMarco, appreciate that. Y'all keeping me updated on the likes. We need this to 500 though. We're gonna get this to 500 by tomorrow. I got faith we'll do it, man. So if y'all are rocking with me, make sure you hit that like button. Let's see what else we got here. Omar Smith said, any ideas when the merge starts? Probably 143. It starts in 12 minutes. 12 minutes and 26 seconds to the T. We got the timers right here. If y'all can see this purple line up here, this is the timer right here. 12 minutes and 17 seconds until ETH merges. I'm telling y'all, grab a snack, grab a drink or something. Coach said, how much do you think exactly at what cost, Jerry? Caleb said, yes, sir. Jerry said, how much what? Shout out to Joe pulling up, said, what's new, fam? Joining from London, 5:44 a.m. We got the Ethereum merge about to take place in 11 minutes and 46 seconds. D. Morris said, I'm coming to Vegas after my first million. We linking up. Most definitely, man. Just let me know. Jerry S says, she bottoms out usually at the 12 level. Safe spot to buy more. Exactly. It's good to, learn this and understand those key support areas, because you'll know when you see the price pump up a little bit, when you start to see it fall, you're able to recognize where it's likely to get supported at. So that way you're not afraid. You're even able to buy more at those positions where most people would get, shaken out. Shout out to Real Mr. C said, I don't usually chat, but I watch all the videos. Man, salute to Real Mr. C. I appreciate you just tapping in and letting me know you here in the building. Appreciate that. Coach said, how much do you think you need to put with Shiba Inu to become a millionaire? Without it going to 1 cent, it just determines, you just got to do the math. At a half a cent, how many would you need to have in order to, have $1 million? That's all you got to do. Just do the math. If you got however many right now, let's say you got 100 million SHIB, just do the math. At what point where you have $1 million? Or if you had 200 million, if you had 3 million, 300 million, if you had 1 billion SHIB at X price, what would the price be? That's all you have to do. Let's see. Mud said, delete a 0 at least, please. Harlem Fashion said, what's up? What's the update, Marco? We going through it right now. 10 minutes and 20 seconds until Ethereum does something historic. This is one of the biggest things that has ever taken place in crypto history, y'all. So y'all are here live for this. So you definitely want to, catch this. This might be a moment in history. You know, let's say if Ethereum crashes, you know, this will be a moment that y'all got to witness. You know, we'll all be sitting here salty together witnessing it. But if it, you know, that's if it like, you know, just it broke and, you know, didn't work or something. But to be honest, if Ethereum crashed to any price, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. If Ethereum crashed to any price, I'm loading up. It can crash to whatever it wants. I'm going to be one of those people pushing the price right back up. So y'all won't even have to worry if y'all see ETH crash. Salute to Merc Bustar, said was good. December D, what's up with the arrest with Luna creators? So they actually put an arrest warrant out for them. They haven't got arrested yet. So dogecoin and five other top affiliates of you know, or co-founders of Terra are all have arrest warrants in South Korea. So yeah, that's a shaky thing. That's why we seen the markets go down a lot today. We seen Luna Classic and Luna, you know, down 20, you know, 20% both today off of that news. And that was just, you know, a little fear. That was just a little panic, you know, the people that said, you know, we don't know what's going to happen after that. But let's take a look at Luna's price real quick. Let's see, is it still down? Down 34%. Major discount. If you've been buying, if you believe in the project, if you you know, YOLO the little lottery ticket into it, you know, not a lot of money, you know, something that you're going to be tripping off of if you lose. But if you put money in it that you don't mind risking and you're good where you're at, then you could even be adding some more at this price. This is down 20% and the other one was down about 34%. Let's say tomorrow this entire price picks back up to where it was the previous day. You just made 34% on whatever you invested in one day. And with this one, if you if the price returns back to where it was yesterday, you will make 21% gain in one day, y'all. Keep that in mind. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes we can see, you know, whales step in when they see discounts like that and really push the price up. And then next thing you know, you see FOMO, you start seeing people chase the candles again, and then, you know, it's back where it was. Hunter Dow said, ready for flash crash. Jerry S said, okay, let's see. Joe said, Joe's here, bro. Appreciate you. Hi from Dallas. Salute. Shout out to the whole Texas, Dallas too, man. Jerry S said, set a countdown timer. There's a countdown timer right here on the top of the screen. I don't know how to set one. I don't know if you could do that in StreamYard. Can you set a timer in StreamYard? Let me know. But we got the timer right here, 7 minutes and 32 seconds, y'all. This is gonna be crazy. We're gonna have to pull up the charts. Let's pull up the candlesticks to see, and let's go to the 1 minute chart. The 1 minute chart versus we are normally on a day chart. The 1 minute chart gives us the most price action. It gives us the most candles, the most amount of movement to see what's literally happening play by play. So we can see right here, minute by minute, what's actually taking place. So we can see, you know, follow it these next, you know, 6 minutes to see will the price start flashing down? Will the price start rushing down? If so, then you know you'll see it play out right here. But we know we got some key support areas. Let's drop some key support areas right here. Just eyeballing it, you know, we're not doing a full technical analysis right here. We just looking, identifying some key support areas and throwing, you know, some support lines there so we can just, you know, see if the price starts breaking towards or rushing towards these areas, then we'll know. So we know if the price breaks this line here, it's likely to come down and test this line here. If it breaks this line here, we could possibly see some resistance there or some support there. And really, I shouldn't even, my bad, y'all, too. I shouldn't have done it on this chart because this is the 1 minute chart. So, but this is like the 1 minute support. So this is very small. If we zoom out, it'll be different. But this is like for those that are trying to see minute by minute, you know, what's likely to happen. So right now we're getting a small little pump coming in. It reversed right off of this support here. The price is pushing up. Let's see how this plays out. Honey Glazed Ham says someone important is watching your stream. No hints. Salute, man. We already know. I got a few very important people that already tapped in with me. So salute to all those individuals for rocking with me. Definitely appreciate it. And also salute to the ones that's rocking with me that haven't tapped in. It's all love. Harlem said, how come Shiba going down? Pull up the charts. Shiba is not going down, bro. It's only down 1%. I mean, if you count that as going down, I mean, then yeah, but it's nothing major, just a little sideways action. If we start seeing it go down 8, 9, 10%, then we could say like, okay, it's starting to move down. Shout out to Unreal Sound, said to the moon. Shout out to Jacole Johnson, said Trey here from Mississippi. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up on the straight. Oh, J. Cool said Michigan in August, OKSE adds support for Shiba Inu, enabling millions of merchants in 170 countries to accept SHIB as a payment. So we're getting that mass adoption. We're getting more and more ways for people to, come into contact with Shiba Inu. United Brothers ENT said, my Coinbase is saying 2 hours left. Are they tweaking? But CoinMarketCap says 20-some minutes. Yeah, CoinMarketCap is saying 20-some minutes. That's what I'm saying. Rivaldi said, I think Solana going to make a comeback. Definitely possible. I'm bullish on Solana. Samuel Slaw said the volume of ETH is starting to go crazy. Real Mr. C said, Mr. C, Wisconsin Bears fan. Let's go. Wisconsin Bears. They know Wisconsin Bears, man. It's the Green Bay Packers. It's the Green Bay Packers, the Milwaukee Bucks, and the Milwaukee Brewers. Michigan said, I found billion. Immortal Sun, salute. Appreciate you pulling up. He said, ETH pumping. Alyssa Y said, new to crypto here. If it's SHIB skyrocket and we want to cash out, what's the best thing to do to make sure we don't lose it? How can you lose it? So if you cash out, it will go into, another coin, like a stable coin, or you can cash it out to US dollars and hold it on your wallet, or you can keep it in a stable coin, just in case the price pulls back, you're able to buy the dip, or you can just take some of those profits. I'm not sure what you mean, how you don't lose it. New to crypto here. If SHIB skyrockets and we want to cash out, what's the best thing to do to make sure we don't lose it? I'm not sure if you mean after you cash out or if SHIB rockets. That's hard to say. But the best thing to do is always, let's say if SHIB skyrockets, you take profit and you sell it. Then the best thing to do would be to move some of those funds to your cold wallet, whether it be a Ledger, Nano, X, whatever it is. Move some of those funds to a cold wallet. If you get hundreds and hundreds of thousands, you sitting on $600,000-700,000 in US, whatever stable coin you want it to be. Move some to a cold wallet. Don't hold all your funds in one basket, because if it gets compromised, then you'll lose everything. So Michigan said 1,000 billion equals 1 trillion. Caleb said what comes down must come up. Salute. Silver Seal said anyone got that 10 million in their piggy bank. Fresh STZ said 2024, 2025 bull run. Jerry S said at DecemberDeMarco, what altcoins do you think will benefit most from the merge? Basically the top ones, really Ethereum, and then Shiba Inu, possibly a few others. We're gonna take a look at the chart and see. Possibly, it's really hard to say. This is unprecedented. We never seen anything like this happen, y'all. Real Mr. C said, I'm hoping ETC pumps. Michigan says Shiba credit card will burn on every transaction as well as Shibarium. Yeah, that'd be dope. Young Jagger said 213 viewers. Salute. We had 287 viewers right now, almost 300 viewers. If y'all can do me a favor, any of y'all tuned in, connected to some big groups, some platforms or whatnot, share this. Let's get this content out there to make people better informed investors. The more they know about this information, the more confident people can be when it comes to their investment decisions. And if it's for us in the SHIB army, we want the people that's listening or, out there investing into Shiba Inu to be informed. So that way, just when they receive the slightest information or piece of bad news, they don't go selling or they don't go panicking. They can do whatever they want, but we just don't want them panicking. But shout out to Fresh STZ said Vote Inu plus neutral partnership sounds juicy. Shout out to my Vote Army. Ryan Daniels said SHIB is so stable when it finds support. Most definitely. Mr. Carbon Master said DecemberDeMarco, I meant, are they both the same as, and are they both going to be used for the reason to burn Shiba Inu? I'm not sure what you're asking right there, bro. I meant, are they both the same as in, are they both going to be used? Okay, you're talking about Shiba Eternity and Shibarium. So the blockchain version of Shiba Eternity will be used to burn Shiba Inu, and Shibarium will be used to burn Shiba Inu. So let's take a look real quick. Take a look at this. Oh, we got 38 seconds, y'all. We got 35 seconds. Hold on. Hold your cups in the air, y'all. Get them cups up. Get those cups up. Get them cups up. We about to witness history right here, y'all. And y'all here witnessing it with me. So salute, man. Salute, 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 salute. Cheers, cheers. Toast. 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5. Let's take a look at the price. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is time. So let's see how this is affecting the chart right now. So we got it on the minute chart. And right now, on the 1 minute chart, we got the candles going up. But this is only the 1 minute chart. So things could turn around, you know, in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, 4-hour chart, and a day chart. But let's see right now. Let me see so y'all can see this too. So here's what it's doing right now. 1607, 1608. Okay. Harlem said, can you break down what is Ethereum merge about for people who don't know what this is about? So we talked about this a little earlier in the stream. It's basically moving Ethereum from a mechanism of proof of work to proof of stake. So taking it from, oh, we got a flash. We got a little mini flash, y'all. Oh, it's taking it from a proof of work where people do calculations to determine the price or to basically solve complex math equations in order to mine Ethereum versus staking Ethereum to mine it. So that's the difference. But right now, okay, we just seen a nice little drop in price right there, y'all. Hold on. Volume just spiked up. 1598. Let's see. It's not, you know, remember, we are on a 1 minute chart, so it's not too bad yet. It's not too bad. We on a 1 minute chart. Ether just dropped under 1600. It's at 1599 right now. Let's see what it does. Let's see if it holds support around this range. I try to identify why is it finding support right here. It just dropped and found support here, right at this range. And let's see, right. Okay, right there. Now take a look where it found support at. If we look left in a chart, like I always tell y'all over here, if we look left, we made support at our previous resistance area. So this area where we had previous resistance, the price just came down and flashed down to test it right there. Now we got to see. We don't know what's going to happen right here. We got to pay attention and just see. We got 300 people in the stream, man. Make sure y'all run those likes up. Make sure you are subscribed, man. We bringing y'all this information live. The Ethereum merger is taking place right now as we speak, y'all. So we're going to see how this affects the price. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that like button. Share the stream if you can. Get this out. Salute to everybody tuned in. Okay, so price is going down right now. Let's see how bearish this is. Price continuously going down right now. It's at 1596. Let's see. Let's try to identify where we're going to find some support on the way down as it continues to make these levels. So we could identify this one where it just tapped down to make a support by looking left in the chart again, seeing this area here. And then if we go further down, possibly there, and then even here. So 1589 is like the short, you know, in the near term support that we're looking at if it breaks through these areas. But let's just see. We don't know. It could just be shaking people around right now. It could just be, you know, giving everybody the okie doke. Oh, real Mr. C said, how about a shib freestyle, DeMarco? Definitely, we might have to get some new tracks coming. I told you I'm gonna drop some soon, man. Salute. We got over 300 people in the stream, man. Salute to y'all. Shout out to everybody rocking with me. Mike 91097 said, I'm just going to put it like this. Last October, SHIB was at 0.00008. Now I'm expecting it to drop 2 zeros at least with all of these rollouts with the merger, Shibarium and Eternity. Christian Germain said, will Voyager recover? I'm not sure. I'm not too hopeful on it though, Christian, just to be honest, but salute to you for pulling up. Quintessential said 154 likes, DeMarco. Appreciate y'all keeping me updated on the likes. Christian Germain said, I messed up with Voyager. I need a reliable platform. Yeah, that's why it's hard. I don't really like to recommend platforms because I would have said Voyager was okay before that happened. I thought they were all right. But what we learned were a lot of these exchanges are doing, something, real shiesty behind our backs. They're reporting numbers in our portfolios, telling us, okay, you bought this much, you have this much in your portfolio. Okay, it's retesting this area that it broke before. It's retesting this support that it made here. Is using it as a resistance now. So now we're ranging between the 1599 it looks like and 1594. So let's see what happens. But they're basically reporting values inside of our portfolios, telling us, okay, let's say you bought 5,000 worth of whatever. It's saying, okay, you have 5,000 in here, but they're just reporting that number on your portfolio. But really the real money, they're taking it and investing in other things and staking it and doing other things with it. And then once you request that money, they just find the money from somewhere to, give it back to you. Like, similar to how the banks do, we put our money in the banks and then they loan it out to everybody and make interest. That's what some of these exchanges or platforms were trying to do. And they got caught slipping, they messed up. So that's what happened with that. They messed up by trying to borrow and stake and trade with other people's funds. And once the price dropped, they lost a lot of people's money, which sent them bankrupt. So it's really hard to say which one. Jonathan said, after I got wrecked, I said crypto was a scam, but I came back because I refused to lose. LOL. That's how it usually is, man. Young Jagger said 222 views. We had 298 viewers right now. So we right there almost at that 300 level. Rainman 310 said, what up? I'm curious if you think crypto market cap is going to go up or down during the recession that is scheduled to carry through mid 2023. I feel like it's going to have the price in a recession. So I thought so too, bro. To be honest, I thought we were heading towards recession times too, but we had a lot of, people step in and say, even though we got 2 negative quarters of GDP in a row, we're technically not even though we technically are by definition in a recession. The Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell said, no, not a recession. President Biden said, no, not a recession. So what can we do? I expected all the headlines to be talking about we were in a recession, but they bailed it out basically, or they haven't, but they're taking little steps to do so. We're seeing, I told y'all one of my key things that I try to look for is, them bailing the markets out, them providing, money to everybody. That's a key sign that the bottom is in. So salute to everybody. Shout out to Rain Man for that one. Nagabo Frank said, do you think the merge has an effect on Bitcoin price? It's possible. This is a big enough event to, weigh on the entire crypto space. Look what happened with UST. That right there, that crash of that affected the entire crypto market. So something like this could definitely affect the entire market. Young Jagger said, I'm gonna switch some funds around and grab more if possible. Okay. Shout out to Godzilla said, what's your opinion on LTC? I'm holding some Litecoin, but it's not Litecoining like I thought it was gonna be Litecoining. Inspiration. I got to do more due diligence on it. Recently, I haven't been keeping up with it, but we could possibly tap in with it if y'all want to see more Litecoin videos. Inspirational Short said, what you think about Spell Token? Haven't researched that one. Appreciate you pulling up though. Fresh STZ said, man, DD been in this game for some time. He should have over 100K subscribers already. People are sleeping. Hopefully they'll catch on. I noticed that YouTube, is kind of, pushing the channel a little bit, suppressing it a little bit, I believe personally, because a lot of people tell me they aren't getting their notifications, but it's all good though. We just gonna keep fighting through it. But that's why, hopefully y'all rocking with me, hoping y'all hopefully y'all rolling up y'all sleeves with me, and just giving me that little help by hitting the like button, sharing the content, dropping those comments as well, letting everybody know, this is the place to be. Harry Potter said, what happens when the merge happens? It will be like a big bang, but crypto. So we're watching right now, Ethereum back over 1601. So it tested down in that area, shook a few people off right there, and it's back over that support area. So let's see. Aaron the Baron said, even if it goes to 0.001, I'll be all right with that. I got 50 million SHIB, around $646. So at 0.001, that will be about 50,000. And even if it doesn't make me a millionaire, it's still a lot. So he's optimistic about it, still life-changing money for him. You got to remember, even if you don't get $1 million, you can still get life-changing money. Grade the guy said, is Ethereum merging with Shiba? No, it's not merging with Shiba. It's merging from proof of work to proof of stake. Immortal Sign, salute for pulling up. Shout out to Grade the guy too for pulling up. Aaron the Baron. Immortal Sand says 7 digits. LOL. Will it help? I'm not sure what you mean by that, bro. Shout out to Divine Minds pulling up on us. Said, what's good, fellow millionaire? Check in, Sheep Nation. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up on us, Divine Mind. 4-Bet Bluff said all crypto will crash after merge. Well, we'll be here to see it if it does. We got 305 people in the stream, man. Salute to all y'all for rocking with me, man. If you are tapped in right now, make sure you're subscribed, double check, make sure you hit that like button. And also, if you got some connections out here to some some popularity or whatnot, connection to some large groups, share this in those groups as well. Let's see. Is Ethereum supposed to crash? No, it's not supposed to crash. What we got going on here tonight, we just chopping up these markets. We're watching the Ethereum merge live. This is what we're looking at right here. Ethereum merge is taking place. So we're looking at how it's playing out. We got 306 viewers on here right now. Young Jager posted that when we were at 244, but appreciate you, bro, for keeping us up to date. Lino Loading said, be ready on short. Salute to Lino for pulling up on us. We had 313 viewers, man. Share this out. Let's get it out. Jonathan Hallis said, if ETH crashes to 1 cent, I'm loading up with $200 worth. His guy said, we don't believe in Luna V2. We believe in Luna Classic. Salute to his guy for pulling up on us. Laugh says, do you think Dogecoin Mars will get the boost with the ETH merge? I'm not too sure. It depends on how, is the community really strong over there? Are they sticking around? Are they anticipating this? Are they waiting to see how it plays out? Then they could possibly receive a little sympathy. Shout out to PD Pure in the building, said here in the house. Salute to everybody rocking with me, man. Make sure y'all hit those likes. Enjoyable Lifestyle said ETH will go paravoltic. Salute to the Volt Army. Shout out to Enjoyable Lifestyle. Ryan Daniels said, we are so early in crypto. Open your eyes. In 5 years, and most will regret not getting more. That's a very important point. A lot of people in the next 5 years will most definitely regret that they didn't get any more, man. That'll be some people's biggest, fear or biggest regret. PD Pierce said 12 in Chicago. Okay, salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to Ryan Down too. Ray said, is the price supposed to crash? No, it's not supposed to. Shout out to Bang pulling up. Said, prepare to be a millionaire if you own SHIB after flash crash. Shout out to Bang pulling up. Jerry S said, PD Pure, cool. Big Zach said, I'm so angry at myself for missing out on Shiba Inu 2020 when I found out about it. Now I'm in 2022 looking for the 100x coins, let alone 10,000x that Shiba did. That's why it's important to do your due diligence. Look at that. He said he was here, but he didn't do enough due diligence to know to stick through, or he just didn't have enough faith. Shout out to Lord Ninja pulling up. Shout out to Big Zach as well. Shout out to Linda Preneur said on Google the countdown is 1 hour and 40 minutes. I'm not sure why, because on CoinMarketCap they have the countdown already passed. Samuel Sloth said got $10 worth of Luna Classic, went to 40, took out 20, and it goes to $1. I have 26,000 off 10. Let's go. Michigan said Shiba Inu about to make history. Besides Ethereum, first Shiba Eternity, then Shibarium will drop, then Shiba Inu metaverse, a trifecta. Let's go. John said 5 minutes. That was before it dropped. Shout out to Andre 617 said checking in from Boston. Salute. Shout out to Bobby Holt said thanks for the knowledge as always. I surely appreciate it. You're welcome, man. It's my pleasure to be able to bring y'all this information. I like to see people make money, instead of having to take all the time it takes to learn all these different lessons, get hit a few times, you get to learn it a lot faster with the channel. So shout out to Adam Martin said, we got Sheep Discord fam. There is an official Shiba Inu Discord. I have my own personal Discord as well. I'm not promoting it right now, but I'll start promoting it to y'all in a little bit. Franker Z said just bought LDO. Shout out to all the channel members as well. Brandon Williams said sip side. Andre Stanfield said Wisconsin Bears to the moon. Destiny 44 said at bang, I believe you. John said 3 minutes. Okay, we almost caught up with these comments. Archer said thanks for all the efforts and education. My bags are super full of sheep. Let's go. Inspirational Short said spell token. I haven't checked that one out. Frank Z said how many minutes? Gray, is Shiba and ETH working together? I'm so behind. No, they aren't technically working together. Shib donated a lot of Shiba Inu coins in the beginning. They burned some of the supply to Vitalik's wallet, which he then turned around and used those funds to donate over $1 billion to like a COVID relief fund. So in that way, they're working together, but not actually like sitting at the drawing board planning with each other, working together. That's not happening at this moment. A salute Crypto Jones, appreciate you pulling up. Says smash that like, y'all. We got over 307 people in the stream, man. Salute to y'all, real ones taking this serious. It will pay off for you. If you are here right now, know that this will pay off. Know that you will see a 50 to 1,000x gain just for, you know, taking this series and, you know, taking the time to increase your education. I always learned that everything, you know, I put in on education, I usually get a 50 to 1,000% return back from that. So, you know, keep that in mind. Unknown Scorpion said, I think CoinMarketCap is whacked with their timer. 2 other sources show it's an hour left. Okay, so maybe we might have to check and see. Enjoyable Lifestyle said this merge will vote the whole market bullish. Look at that. We got vote Inu is now a verb for, you know, the market mooning or taking off. John said 1 minute, let's go. Samuel said Ryoshi Vision just dumped a trillion token, which I'm cool with because it burns. That's 12 billion gone, less than a third of the supply left. Jezreel, salute for pulling up. Said you are a real one, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate you pulling up on me. Unknown Scorpion said the timer is whacked. The Will of God Ministry said, I'm getting ready to buy 1,000 sheep, just getting off work. What type of impact will Ethereum have? Well, we're waiting to see how this merger will affect. You know, we don't know yet. You know, to be honest, we don't have a crystal ball here to just say with certainty. But we, you know, me personally, I think it will be bullish. But, you know, like we seen, we just a second ago, we had that little, you know, little flash, not a flash crash, but just a little slight pullback, a few dollars, which isn't too much. Jonathan H said, I'm excited. We all are. Crypto Jones said, cheers, salute, man. Laughing. Fresh SDZ said, salute. Samuel Slaw said, toast. August Katana said, let's go. Shout out to Divine Mind said, hey. Sam said, let's go. Trayvon Richardson said, Sheep just shot up. Robert on TV said, let's go. Unknown Scorpion said, Block Native says it's 54 minutes left. Google says 1 hour and 35 minutes. Brandon Williams, salute for pulling up, says salute. Silver says to let the beast out the cage. Go, go, go up. Blast said Andon. Frank Z got the explanation. Michigan said it's dropping. Crypto Jones said watch your Google shows around 1 hour and 26. Okay, Michigan said dropping. Noel said what a dump. Let's see. We don't know yet. Mary said, hey, fire. Appreciate you pulling up on this, Mary. Shout out to Noel as well. Shout out to Crypto Jones as well. Frank Z said, uh-oh. Unknown Scorpion said, bro, coin market cap is wrong. Okay, so we might not even got the official merge. I'm not sure. Then coin market cap could have been wrong, y'all. August like the month said coin market cap timer might be off. Okay. PD Pure said I got 1590. Fresh FTZ said, gotta love these live chart breakdowns that you do. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm glad I could bring this content to y'all. Blast said, yo. Crypto Jones said, let's go. We appreciate you, December. Appreciate y'all, man, for rocking with me for real. Blast said, hitting hard. Unknown Scorpion said, coin market cap is wrong. The Will of God Ministry said, what impact the merge will have on sheep? So we talked about it a few times. Michigan said, I see a green candle. PD Pure said, get ready to buy the dip. Coach said, check Shiba. Weebull graph is faster. Let's see. Let's check Shib right now. We got Shib at that 11.8 level, down 3.5% right now. So it looked like it might have had a little pullback. Michigan said tiny green wick. Real Mr. MC said if ETH goes to 0, does Shib too? That's a good question. If ETH hits 0, would Shib hit 0? Not necessarily, but it could scare a lot of people to where, you know, the price could pull down. But just because ETH goes to 0 doesn't mean that technically Shib will go to 0. But then again, Shib is built on top of the Ethereum blockchain. But just because it goes to 0, I don't think that takes the blockchain out of effect. So I don't think that would I think if ETH went to zero, though, that would cause a lot of fear and panic in the market, which will cause a lot of people to sell. But I'm telling you, ETH would never go to zero. Now, this is not financial advice because ETH will, mess around and go right to zero after me saying that. But I say ETH will never go to zero because there's too many people that understand the value. Too many people that would buy up so much ETH if it even tried to get down to zero. It wouldn't even be allowed to touch zero because so many people would be buying it. So let's see. Crypto Jones said real MC would never happen. Corey 35 said, what's up? Want to buy the dip, but already bought too soon. Dollar cost average, continue to buy over a period of time. If that's what you want to do, small amounts. Ryan Down said the coin market cap issue to stop the last bull run on SHIB. Who knows what the next bull run will bring? Quintessential said 199 likes, brother. Appreciate that for updating me. Shout out to Ali. She got the money emojis down there. Live Street said all charts pointing down. Salute to Live Street for pulling up on us. Shout out to Corey 35 as well. Quintessential said like Celsius. Michigan said the convergence is still under divergence. Real Mr. C said, okay, thanks, Jones. Omar Smith said transaction complete. Salute to Omar pulling up on us, man. AK-47 salute said vote Inu to voting it up and saluting. Michigan said it's about to cross or not. 1 minute. Lavelle MG said that merge gonna make everybody rich. Salute to Lavelle pulling up on the shout out to AK-47, Omar, and real Mr. C. Destiny 44 said sheep going up. Samuel Sloth said 300. This is Sparta. Let's go. We got a Spartan army in the building right now. 310 viewers on the stream, man. Salute to y'all. Crypto Anonymous said, Bush, you there? Salute to Crypto pulling up on us. AK-47 said we're in a recession. We should be technically with 2 negative quarters of GDP growth. We should be, but they put their foot in. That's normally when they put their foot in, that's when the bottom of the market comes in, y'all. Go through all the times in history and notice every time we were in a recession or, a major, crisis like that, whenever they started to bail individuals out, that's when the bottom was in. Not saying that's when things, completely just turned around, but that's when the bottom of the market, took place. So shout out to Jonathan said, yo, I'm loading the boat. Salute to Destiny 44 said was 12.11, now 12.18. Michigan said everything is still the same. Crypto Jones said real Mr. MC, the lowest I see ETH going is to 650, not financial advice. It also wouldn't stay very long. Now, if ETH drops down to 650, I'm telling you, we balling out. We gonna ball out. ETH hit 650. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Ray Rich said, love how ETH keeps finding support. Crypto Anonymous said Bush 01. Michigan said not very much a change so far. Juan said, how much Shiba you got, bro? I got enough. I tell y'all always, never more than you're willing to lose, and dollar cost average over time. We've been in Shiba for a while now. The Will of God Ministry said, what impact will the merge have on Shiba? We talked about that a few times in the stream. You might have caught that. That's an older comment. I'm still getting caught up on these comments. Shiba Gaming Dad says Shiba is flatline on Coinbase again. Anybody else? Shout out to Shiba Gaming Dad, the Will of God Ministries, and Juan for pulling up, and Crypto Anonymous. Lavelle said patience is the key. D. Moore said, what you think about movie block and reserve rights coin? I'm bullish on those and spell token. I haven't heard of movie block. Linda said 1 hour and 30 minutes left. Crypto Anonymous said down it goes to where nobody knows. Let's see. Gregory the Bros, appreciate you for pulling up. Shout out to Techno, appreciate you pulling up. Said can't believe everywhere that comes out of Biden's mouth. For sure, I definitely agree. Crypto Jones says if you can make it in crypto until 2025, you will be very wealthy. Just dollar cost average the right projects and you will be golden. So I like what he said. If you can make it till 2025, regardless of how anything is looking right now, you just don't want to get shaken out of the market. You want to survive these next few years in crypto. You just don't want to be one of those people that said I was in crypto, but I just got shaken out. I couldn't take it anymore. Everything was going down, because I believe in the next few years, the prices that we're seeing right now will look like absolute discounts. You'll be wishing that you would have bought at these prices. Let's see. 2:30 p.m. ETH was 1579. Lavelle MG said exactly a big freaking bang. Ali said if you're rocking with December, hit the like button. Take that finger, click like. It's not that complicated. Just saying. Salute to Ali. Appreciate y'all. And shout out to everybody. I see some new channel members coming down. I see some super chats coming in. I'm about to get to those in 1 second. Appreciate everybody, man, for the love. Shout out to Omar. Said Sheeb going up. Damn said, yo, appreciate you pulling up on us. Michigan said ETH now 1592. Lavelle said, life changing. Y'all gonna be on vacation in no time. Harry Potter said, we America, man, we ain't never doing bad. Look how many people breaking bank in Vegas. People doing just fine. Hey, that's one thing, we had them say as well. Even though they put out all this negative information, they said the underlying health of the economy is still doing well. So y'all got to connect the dots. They try to hit us with a lot of oopty wops, a lot of okey dokes, to finesse us and trick us out of our positions. But we're not going for it over here. That's why I got to educate everybody, let y'all know, Of course, it's not financial advice, but just use this information and pair it with your own research, your own due diligence, and then come up with your own decisions. But Harlem said, I want to buy a Bentley Flying Spur when SHIB hit 0.003. That's what's up. I was actually looking at some of those. I was looking at some Bentleys. I was thinking about grabbing one. Crypto Anonymous said all these coins are in bear flags. Real Mr. C said, Crypto Jones, man, ETH at 650 sounds nice. I'll buy one. Michigan said, better let my cat Summer Inu in. Be right back. Crypto said, you and me both, fam. I will back up the truck. PD Pure said, my chart is showing under the middle Bollinger Band. Okay, we got PD Pure doing some TA over there, some technical analysis. Let's go. Real Mr. C said, LOL. Trayvon Richardson said, yo, I just Googled ETH merge. It says an hour and 21 minutes left until the merge. Let's get this over with. Let's go on to Google and see when this takes place. It does say an hour and 8 minutes. So coin market cap is tripping, y'all. Coin market cap is tripping. So that little movement that we seen a minute ago when the price was acting funny, that was probably people that were looking at the coin market cap chart. So I wonder, will it do that same thing again? Crypto Jones said DCA ISO 2022 projects and you will be wealthy. See you at the moon bar. 2022. Kirby the Crib said, sub bro, much love. Jesus loves you, not religion. Relation with living God. Thanks for info, brother. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up on me, Kirby. Nev T Jr. said, private stock market game. Shout out to Vote Inu, man. Salute. Also, if y'all didn't know, we have our own private investment community on Facebook called Private Stock Market Game. That's like my community. That's like the most kind of in tune to everything that's going on. So if you haven't joined Private Stock Market Game, it's on Facebook. Go tune in over there if you on Facebook. I will be letting new members in shortly. So once you join, you'll be in the waiting room. Make sure you answer the questions so I know that you're not a bot, so that you can actually get in. Also, if you're interested in getting any of my courses, email me at DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. My stock options trading course, my crypto one-on-one course, or my technical analysis course. Faithon 360 said, is ETH network up now? It actually shows we got an hour and 8 minutes on Google. It showed on CoinMarketCap that it already happens, but I guess they're tripping. Jingles for Jesus said, hallelujah. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up, Jingles. Salute to Maria for pulling up. Said, hey, just getting in. What did I miss? A couple topics. I'm gonna leave this stream up though for the replay, so that way you can mark the time that you got in, then you can go back after the stream and catch the beginning half. But we just talked about we thought we seen the merge go live, but it looks like we actually got more time till that happens. Aaron the Baron said, if I get 50 or 500,000, no 50,000, I would probably just make sure with 20,000 and keep 30,000 in SHIB until 10 cents or $1. Aaron the Baron said, make do. Fresh STZ said, merge hasn't happened yet. Current difficulty and merge difficulty. Okay, yeah, so we can see right here, it hasn't taken place just yet. It hasn't taken place just yet. It says 1 hour and 5 minutes. Let's see, okay. Noel said, in Binance, there's still 33 minutes remaining. So I wonder why different exchanges have all these different times. Fresh STZ said, we almost there. Crypto MD Hero said, if crypto crashes, I'll be filling up my bags. That's the smart thing to do. The Will says, how many zeros will Shiba lose today? I'm not sure if Shiba will be losing any zeros today, to be honest. Fresh STZ said, current difficulty rate. Okay. Best of Best says, Shibarium is a game changer. Don't forget Bone. ShibaSwap is gas fee for Shibarium, like Matic for Polygon. Appreciate you pulling up on us. Best of Best. Jezel said, is Crow a part of the Ethereum blockchain? No, it's not. Crow is actually Crow is his own coin. I don't believe it's built on Ethereum, but let's double check though, because I don't want to give you the wrong answer. I'm not sure if they have their own blockchain, but it looks like it is built on top of Ethereum. So for right now, we'll say it's built on top of Ethereum. Trayvon Richardson said the charts don't look like the merge happened yet. George Wheeler said, but Crow is not a part of the actual blockchain, like as far as the merge part or anything like that. George Wheeler said, just stake half of my 50 million sheep. Let's go, sheep. PD Pure said, here we go. First STZ showing the difficulty rate. Omar says Shib is actually climbing. Fame, salute to Fame pulling up on us. Said, finally, Jasmine about to hit the new levels. Salute to Dirty Miner Apparel pulling back up. Said, can't trust CMC. Hey, we starting to see more and more. We cannot trust Coin Market Cap for nothing. They don't. Coin Market Cap is the leading, but we're starting to see they're jankier and jankier when it comes to reporting this information accurately. Like they basically doing whatever they want. We need a new Coin Market Cap. I'm not gonna lie. We need somebody who's 100% accurate because a lot of people are making decisions based on this information that's reported. So I really dislike that, especially when they increase the circulating supply. I ain't gonna lie, that pissed me off because we were breaking, we hit all-time highs and we were continuing to climb. But as soon as they adjusted the circulating supply, next you know, the price just dropped and never recovered from that point. Now, if they would already had the amount of circulating supply that was out there already listed from the beginning, that's fine because then everybody could have expected that. But when they just added 200 trillion coins out of nowhere, a lot of people thought they were minting new coins when they weren't supposed to be able to. It created a lot of FUD, fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Harry said the Shiba metaverse looking plush too. Dirty Miner said, did I miss anything about Luna Classic? No, we briefly touched on the co-founders getting arrest warrants in South Korea, but we didn't look up any new articles on it. We'll be going into that as well in a minute. Noel said exactly 30 more to go in Binance countdown. First STZ said, can we also get a round of applause for December, going through all the comments one by one? This man is the real GOAT. I'm trying to make sure everyone has a voice. Everyone gets to, get out what they want to say. Dirty Binary Apparel said, I have 3 billion sheep. Should I go deeper? You should only buy what you're willing to lose. That's it. Don't have more than you're willing to lose. Ali says 2000, which if you're okay with that, then that's fine. You can get more. But I'm just saying, if you're going to be, if everything is going to be, over, you're going to mess up your entire life. If something happens to those 3 billion sheep, then that's probably enough, or that, you probably got too much then. Ali says 2011 crash will repeat itself. Get ready. RC513 says crypto stocks about to take a hit. It's possible. Herbal Tea for Life said Google on my side said the merge is live. Michigan said ETH up to 6. The Wheel said just bought 1,000 sheep. Okay, let's go. Destiny 44 said 36-minute flash crash. Nagabo Frank said, what trading app do you use? I use a lot of them. Just get familiar with different apps, see which ones you like best, is to see which interfaces you rock with, see which tools that you like to use on them, and then make your decision. Crypto MD said ready to load up if crypto dumps/dips. Shout out to Richard. Appreciate that, Richard S, for the super chat. He said, is Volt legit or pump and dump since they migrated? Volt is legit if you ask me. A project has several opportunities where it could have just disappeared and fell off the face of the earth. But look, it's still building, still getting new listings, still working on more listings, still, just overall bullish. Also, I will be doing a live stream tomorrow of Volt Inu. We got 2 billboards here in Las Vegas, and we actually got my NFT on there. So my Volted Dragon Sailor Club NFT is on those 2 billboards. So I got to go represent. So stay tuned, look for that video tomorrow. But shout out to Richard S. Appreciate that. Houdini said 1 hour 13 minutes. Jacol said 1 hour 15 minutes. Shout out to Darcy pulling up, dropping those rockets. Shout out to Turk Official said love from Toronto, my bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Crypto said very bullish. There's the man of the year. Thank you for working late with us tonight, December Wolf. You welcome, Crypto Army. Appreciate you pulling up. Destiny 44 says Shib 1221. Zoe, appreciate you pulling up. Said how many zeros with this merge make Shiba Inu drop? I don't think we're going to see any zeros added or dropped tonight. Ali said at Destiny 44 100. Crypto Army said if that happened, I buy at 0 if possible. Trayvon Richard said, I'm following the Webull and Robinhood chart. It seems a lot faster. I think Robinhood, the fastest you watch the live chart, is by 15 seconds. The Will of God said 85 million Shiba we just bought. Let's go. Salute to Ashley Thomas pulling up, said just join it. What have I missed? So what you want to do is mark where you came in at, then after the stream, you could just run it back the front half to catch up to where you caught to. But we talked, a little bit about Shib, a little bit about the merger, a little bit about Luna Classic, just a little bit, but we still got some topics to get into. I'm just trying to catch up with these comments real quick. Shout out to OG Crypto, shout out to Ashley pulling up, shout out to Ryan, said hit that like button, y'all. Ashley said, is anyone selling at 10 cents? If that's the best low price to sell a little of your Shib, we got a while to get there. So if anyone, why not take a little profit before that range? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to cause any FUD or tell anybody what to do, but I'm just trying to have y'all thinking properly the way that me and my investor friends will be thinking. On the way up, we have separate wallets to be able to take profit from along the way. We are not just waiting for 10 cents, because why? It will hit 1 cent, pull back down to a half a cent, go back up to 1 cent, pull down to a half a cent before it, continues to do whatever it does. And the people that are actively trading make the most money. Traders make more money than long-term investors, not over a long period of time, but during a bear market. Why? Because they get to buy low and sell high versus the people who are only waiting for the price to hit one level to take some profits. So hopefully that's not too complicated, because I touched on that before. But you don't have to always wait till 10 cents. You can start another bag and take some profits at a half a cent. You can take some profits at 1 cent. You could take profits at a quarter of a cent. Because each one of those key levels is gonna, it could blast all the way through one of those levels, but you want to pay attention to the key resistance areas, because those are the levels that other smart investors are going to take profit at. You don't have to take profit, but please know that other smart investors are going to be taking some profits at some of those levels. If you're a person that's just diamond handed, I got a bag that I'm diamond handed for 5 years plus that I'm not going to touch, but I also have other bags that I am going to touch. I'm going to take some cherries along the way. So keep that in mind. Salute Crypto Army said, happy to watch the merge with all my investors. Salute. We got 324 people on the stream, y'all. Let's go, man. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Shout out to Ali, said future millionaires and billionaires. Salute. Good night, December. Have a blessed one, bro. Appreciate you pulling up on this, Ali. Have a good night. Maria says Shib is at 1197. Shout out to Jeremy Jones. Salute to you, man, for becoming a channel member. If you want to become a YouTube member, one of my channel members, look for the button down below that says join. Click that button. Sign up. Got some members perks. We do members only live streams. I try to answer more questions from channel members. Some of the live streams may be channel members only. So you want to become a channel member if you really, really support what we got going on over here. So shout out to Jeremy for that. And shout out to the rest of y'all that may become a channel member during this stream or even later on. Shout out to Michigan, said ETH at 1603 and climbing. Blast said, welcome to the club, bro. Salute. Donnie Watts said, say, bro, from Texas, much love. Just subscribe to your channel. Appreciate the knowledge. Hey, salute to you, Donnie. Appreciate you. Shout out to the whole Texas, man. Salute to Dirty Miner Apparel for the super chat coming through. Said, anyone actually confirmed the news about dogecoin? The news lies so much we can't be sure, but I can't find a number to call to verify the warrant. So that is something that, because he posted like a smiley face laughing or something like that, or like a moon emoji. It might have been. He posted like an emoji. He didn't respond to the allegations, but we can predict that they are legit, because no one came out to debunk them or whatever, or to say that they're false. So he hasn't been arrested, but they did put arrest warrants out for him. So let's see. Worth 9 digits said, hey, bro, this is out of the blue, but what do you think about Kishu Inu? I haven't been tapped into Kishu Inu. I am holding some. I got some, but I haven't checked it for a while, to be honest. T said, the like button said, do you think Doge would make a comeback? Most definitely in the future. Real Mr. C, salute, man. We got a real, see, he got real in his username, but it ain't just in the username. He a real one for real, man. Appreciate you for becoming a channel member right there. Shout out to Real Mr. C. All my other channel members that have already became channel members, salute to y'all, and shout out to the ones that's about to. Crypto Army said market manipulation just to fear my soldiers. Let the tree shake soon. There will be a bright sun. No storm will last long term. Salute the crypto army for that one. Blast said, welcome real Mr. C to the channel members only. Caleb 2 says she will spike like crazy, and then once everyone sells and gets rich, it will become irrelevant. D Moore said, like and subscribe to the channel. Salute. Appreciate you for letting everybody know that. Make sure y'all hit that like button if you just pulled in on this. Also subscribe if you been enjoying the content, or you just pulling up and you haven't already. Joshua says, what up, family? Shib army, salute. Appreciate you pulling up on us, Joshua. Worth 9 digits said, what do you think about Kishu Inu for the future? Just tapped on that. Shib at 11.99 right now, said Michigan. Cindy said, I'm getting a rover soon. Okay, Cindy. Muller said Shib started to pump. Jonathan said, when the bulls rush, they got to rust. I saw Shib last year. Worth 9 digits said, what do you think about Kishu? Dang, bro, you coming through with that comment. August said coin market cap has 36 minutes. So did they update it or something? Michigan said, pray about it. Crypto Army said, Crypto Army has been growing since 2008. Make a time capsule and come back later and laugh and splurge. Time in the market beats timing the market. Remember, Warren Buffett told us that time in the market beats trying to time the market. So real Mr. C said, exciting. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro, for rocking with me. Fresh STZ says CMC fans got wrecked. Fame says Sheep definitely pumping. Salute to Fame pulling up on us. Richard S said, read my super chat. Let me see. Did I miss that? Type your message again, bro, if I missed your super chat. Thought I read. You might have dropped that comment before I actually read it. But if I didn't, just drop it again. I'll definitely read it. Okay, let's see. Where we at? Mike said, no ETH not up yet, but give it a few hours, though. KNBTV said, use. Andre said, when you put your crypto in Ledger Nano, will it change when the price changes? And do you do that after you sell or before? So it just depends. You can so the price will stay the same regardless. Whatever the market price is for the asset, the price stays the same when it's in your wallet. But you can put it in your cold wallet or your Ledger before or after. I suggest you keep a little bit on maybe an exchange or somewhere where you can sell it quickly. But the majority of your your prized possessions that you don't plan on touching for a while, not doing anything with, I would recommend putting those on ledgers. And you can do it before or after. You can do it now if you're not going to touch them for a while, or you can do it after. If the price pumps, you sell some, take some profits, and you can add them back to your ledger. Anita, salute for pulling up. Shout out to Anita Jagger. Said hi. Annabelle says hello, bro. Appreciate you for pulling up on this, Annabelle. Eco Poso says smash the like button while we wait for the drop. Salute to you. Appreciate you pulling up. Riley Mott said, how much will 15 million SHIB worth if it hits 1 cent? Okay, let's do the math real quick. So this is for everybody asking. He said, how much is 15 million SHIB worth if the price hits 1 cent? So all we do is times 15 million times 1 cent, and we got $150,000. So hopefully y'all can see that. It's $150,000. That's how you calculate that. Okay, so Crow is on Chronos chain. So they do have their own blockchain. So Omar Smith said, it might be a layer 2 as well. Omar Smith said, when you profit, invest in that R&E real estate, make the cash flow. Smith 100. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up, Omar. Harry said, we got to stay active until the merge. Almost definitely. We here. We're going to see how this plays out. I don't want any of y'all to fall asleep on this and, mess around and wake up and something's completely different. Mike said, what's going to happen is that we're going to have to be patient and be prepared to buy more if it dips. Exactly. Shout out to Marquise J said, can I make money by swapping my SHIB for USDC in my ledger when the market go up? Unfortunately, they paused my account and I can't create any limit orders. Can I make money from swapping? Can I make money by swapping my SHIB for USDC in my ledger when the market goes up? So no, if you swap your SHIB to USDC, when SHIB goes up, you won't, your price won't go up. If that's what you mean. Hopefully that's I answered that question. Scott Jackson, salute for pulling up. He said we counted down like New Year's Eve to the wrong time. Hey, hey, no bull. We did. But that's coin market cap for you though, throwing us off. John said around 7 p.m. Pacific time, Coinbase will temporarily. Okay, so Coinbase will be pausing sending and receiving for Ethereum, ETH, and ERC20 tokens on the Ethereum, Polygon, and Optimism networks due to the Ethereum merge. So 7 p.m. Pacific time, Coinbase will temporarily be pausing sending and receiving. So keep that in mind. Don't panic if you see that. Shout out to SC, said hit that like button, listen up, and don't get tricked out your spot. Sam said, where are we buying Treat? We got to wait for them to let us know, but most likely shibaswap. Salute to SC pulling up, John for pulling up, Sam for pulling up. Michigan said 1198. Crypt Life for real said we will see. Salute. Caleb too said, what exchange are you using? Marquise. Trayvon Richardson said, look like ETH and SHIB are both on the rise, but SHIB outperforming ETH a bit. Ray, appreciate you pulling up. Said, and shout out to Trey Vaughn too, and Caleb and Crypt for Life. Go Shiba. Tam Fam said, do you believe in the flash crash? I mean, to me, a flash crash is just when the price, drops and it picks back up right away. So, how can you not believe in it? We've seen it happen, a few times. If you're asking me, do I believe it's going to happen right now? That's not what I'm saying. But, it's possible that it happens, but the price always jumps back up. Crib said, I buy all like the pawn shop. Erica said, Sheep Army, salute to Erica Golden for pulling up on us. Crib said, you need to take profits unless you in for the long haul. Exactly. So he understands what's going on here. Quintessential said, I appreciate you. You always keep it 100. Appreciate y'all, man, for rocking with me, allowing me to keep it 100 with y'all. So Crip Life said, you sell high, buy low, make that paper. So he got the right idea here. David M said, what up, D? Voting it up. Salute to my vote army, man. Quintessential said 199 likes. Trayvon Richardson said, I take profit, period. Just after you take profit, sell high and buy the lows with what you got left until you get your tokens amount back to where you want it or more. Why not? That's also another strategy that you could use. Shout out to John. He said Ethereum mainnet said about an hour. Okay, we'll be here live for it. We're going to keep it rocking. I think, this is a historical time in crypto. A lot of people, if something major, does break out and take place, if you are one of those people that call yourself doing crypto or you are in crypto, people are going to ask you, where were you when this took place? What were you doing when the ETH merge went live? Did you know about the ETH merge? And y'all here are going to be able to say, yeah, actually, I was tuned in with DecemberDeMarco. We were live chopping it up on it. But some people will be like, yeah, I do crypto, but I was asleep when it was happening. It's like, man, you got to be tuned in when you got to be tuned in. But Harry Potter said 0.5% is a good time to take profit. Terrence Taylor said, what's up, DeMarco? What's up? Appreciate you pulling up on this, Terrence. Just chilling, chopping it up with everybody. Harry Potter said, how long till you project 1 cent? It's hard to say, man. It's really hard to say. We need some more money. Just notice this. When y'all start seeing the governments pumping more money into the economy, I'm going to be very, very bullish for that 1 cent time to start coming back around. But Crip said, keep cripping, make that crypto, buy low, sell high. Michigan said, if you own 1 billion SHIB for $12,000 and it dropped to just 10, you will make $108,000 if it drops just 10. Junkyard Dog 47 says she will see 0.0024 by September 24th, 2022. Sheesh, I would love that. Samuel Smith said, just subscribed about a week ago. Appreciate your insight. Salute to you, Samuel. Appreciate you rocking with me, man. Shout out to all y'all too, all the new subscribers. Everybody helping push the crypto, the industry forward by growing it, by becoming, new investors, by sharing the information with people, by educating other people with the things that Dirty Miner Apparel said, Michigan, that's sheeptastic. Yet I fear I just don't hold enough. My friend is holding hundreds of billions. He's balling out. He's balling, but won't cash out, he said. Future gains. Okay, he got the right idea. Diamond handed for the long term. Remember, patience pays off. You might miss out on some fun in the meantime, but patience pays off, man. Lazy Herb said, how much is 8 million Shiba worth? 8 million sheep. Just do the price. Just do 8 million sheep times current price. Let's see. Let's go take a look at sheep real quick. Okay, Shiba Inu was down 3%. We seen it is slightly, you know, picking up a little bit. So 8 million sheep. Let's see, 8 million. 8 million sheep is $95 right now at this point. Yep, 8 million sheep is basically $100 worth of US dollars. Mr. Tanker 29 said North Philly in the house. Shiba, salute, man. Appreciate you pulling up on this, Tanker. Shout out to Lazy Irv as well. Samuel, Dirty Miner Apparel. Harry Potter said dogecoin was just on a live stream. I saw him on one earlier. Be careful with those live stream videos on YouTube. Some of those are, even though it says live, some of those videos on YouTube are fake live streams. They're pre-recorded videos, and they run them through a software to make them appear that they're live. They get a lot of people in the comments, fake bots and stuff commenting, making it appear that it's really going on right there, but that's a scam. They're attempting to get people to, you know, trick them out of their money. They're telling you, send us this, we'll double your funds or whatever. Let me tell you this, if you see anything happening and you try to be greedy, most likely that's when you're going to get scammed. The most times I've seen people that reach out to me and are rocking with me when they tell me that they got scammed, it was something that took place where they tried to be greedy. Now, I'm not talking about like when we say when the market is fearful, be greedy, but they tried to do something like double up their coins. Somebody told them, hey, if you send me, you know, X amount of coins, I'll triple your coins. Come on now, who gonna do that, y'all? Come on. Y'all got to be smarter than that, you know, and know that those are obvious scams. Anybody telling you something like that is a scam. So hopefully y'all don't get caught for that. PD Pure said, I just bought Bone for $1.68. Ideal said, you like Kishu. I don't dislike it. I'm not tapped in with it like that. Fresh STZ said, ETH pumping. I got to see what y'all seeing, man. I don't see nothing pumping. Shout out to Eric Staley. Crib said, dropping dollars like at the strip club, buying all the dips. LJ Brown said, plan to take out 38K for my student loans. LOL. First off, you ain't see Biden was canceling those student loans, LJ Brown. Most student loans getting canceled, man. You might want to Google that. Riley Mott said, how much will 15 million Shiba be worth if it's 0.003 or 1 cent? So just do the math. I'm gonna do this a few more times, you know, for those that are asking, just so y'all can try to get it yourselves. But look, we do 15 million times whatever price you say you want it to go to, or you're wondering, then you hit multiply by that price. So 0.003. So we got times 0.003. That would be $45,000. LJ said pool. PD Pure said my second bone bag. I love bone. My first bag is at 60 cents. Okay, let's go. Ray said I lost money in Luna Classic. You never lose until you sell. You might be down, but you don't lose until you sell. Cindy said thanks for that ledger question. You're welcome. LJ said, and then leave the rest for 1 cent. Horu234, salute for pulling up. Shout out to LJ as well as Cindy and Ray. Horu said, how much longer till the merge? Let's see. So it says 42 minutes, y'all. Right here on Google, 42 minutes, y'all can see. Ray Rich said, do you recommend Coinbase Pro? I don't have anything against it, but you know, I wouldn't have all my eggs in any basket. Art Castillo said 100. What up, Marco? How much would 1 billion SHIB be at 1 cent? Okay, we're gonna do this again. That would be $10 million. 1 billion SHIB at, oh, you put 10 cent. At 1 cent, that'll be 10 million. So at 10 cent, that'll be 100 million. Ray Rich said, Michigan said, I read that Snoop Dogg owns $17 million or 18,000 plus ETH. Should change name to Snoop Well. Possibly. Leno Loden said Riley Mott around 45K. PD Pure said my ape is pumping, but the day is pumping too. Crypto Pete said topped up again on Luna Classic today, another 25 million. Thanks, Paper Hands. LOL now have around 725 million. So he's somebody who's just laughing at the people who get paper handed out, and he's buying more. That's somebody who's buying. When you see people get tricked out of their position, he's one of the people. Crypto Pete is one of those people buying their positions up, man. Crip says scared money don't make money. Deal said next sheep, please. Kishu vote. Dogeline. I'm bullish on vote. Marquis said I'm using KuCoin. Enjoyable Lifestyle said vote. Crypto Army said try not to transact until the merge ship lands due to blockchain splitting. Salute to Dirty Miner Apparel again for another super chat, man. You were real, appreciate that. He said BNB was over $635 a coin at one time. Don't sleep on Crow. It could be a gem like that. I've been getting 2% on staking it on the crypto app. So keep that in mind, y'all. PD Pure said the dollar is pumping. That is why the pumping hasn't happened. Real Mr. C said, yeah, I don't think Trust Coin market cap anymore. Vision said Arc Block wallets under 20K. BlackRock 300X 50 USD token 186 small. Okay. Shout out to Red Star 73 and Vision. Sheep Army AMC Apes. Shout out to the Citadel Combat Arena. Said what's good, DeMarco. Pinky Rain Gang all up in the hizzy. Beaver Lumber salute. Shout out to Citadel as well. It said what up from Vancouver. Shout out to all y'all rocking with me. Trayvon Richardson said, I feel like what you said, the dip we saw for the Coinbase merger timing might be a good indicator of what's about to happen. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Connect the dots. Fresh STZ said Ethereum Foundation equals all the different foundations rocking with Vitalik are also doing huge group lives on YouTube covering the upcoming merge. I'm watching these two lives at the same time. Okay, that's what's up. Appreciate you for rocking with me, choosing me as one of those streams. Fresh STZ said Ethereum mainnet merge viewing party. Yeah, I did see a few people doing viewing parties, but I heard someone, he was saying dogecoin was live, and I wasn't too sure about that because then he has a arrest warrants out for him. I'm not sure if he wants to be pulled up on while he's on live stream. Jonathan said, I'll say I was having a bath when the ETH merge was happening. Roddy said, your voice is fire. That's what made me subscribe. Oh, and you're talking about sheep. Salute to Roddy, man. Appreciate it. Trayvon said currently is worth about 100. Darcy said, rocking with DeMarco. Appreciate you, Darcy. Riley Mott said, how much you have invested in Shiba? Like I always tell y'all, an amount that I'm okay with. You know, of course, I'm going to be salty as hell anything happen to my Shiba, but it wouldn't affect me. It wouldn't put me in a negative position where I couldn't still, you know, do what I need to do. But, you know, them bags is loaded, man. Come on, y'all got to check the channel. I've been in Shiba for a while now, man. Xavier said, will Shiba fall? We never know. We just got to watch and see, man. Mark G said, just came in. Good morning. So which millionaire sold off all their Shiba overnight? We don't know. We don't know. I'm not sure if, you know, these millionaires are always, you know, day trading, though, with Shiba Inu. They buy millions. I told y'all, we see a whale might buy $10 million worth of Shiba Inu. If they see a 10% gain, they just made $1 million. So to us, you know, maybe a 10% gain isn't enough as attractive to sell one of your bags or something like that just in one day. But to somebody who just made $1 million overnight, they taking that off the table maybe. Black Lambo, salute for pulling up, said Mount Airy, Philly. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to Big Vic, said what's up on my lunch at UPS. What's up? Oh, on my lunch. Okay. Shout out to you know, all those UPS, FedEx, you know, workers, everybody holding it down out there in logistics. Appreciate you for pulling up on me, man. Shout out to Cindy B, said load the bags up. Let's go. Shout out to Cindy pulling up. Cindy B, the Citadel Combat Arena, said people asking how much XSheep is our dumb money that not have been in class. Get the F out of here. So he basically saying the ones that are asking that question are dumb money and they haven't been in class. You gotta, but this is the thing though. We gotta remember, bro. We gotta, you know, be kind and welcoming to, you know, the people coming into the crypto space. A lot of people are new and they don't know any better. We will get a lot of those repetitive questions. You know, we'll try to answer them because, you know, it could be someone's, you know, they could have just came into the stream. They could have missed when we answered it before. Sometimes though, y'all might hear me say, if I answered it too many times, I might say, you know, just run the stream back because we're not trying to go over every single thing every single time. But I try to, be open and answer as many questions as possible, and try to also keep in mind that a lot of people have already know. I see some of y'all names, y'all already been in here rocking with me for forever. And then I see some new names that I haven't seen. So, we try to keep that balance for beginner, intermediate, as well as advanced. So shout out to Darcy. Crypto Army said current block 5748. Okay, we almost there. Roddy said cancel the student loans, damn it. You sending billions to fund war and destruction, but the citizens who have acquired education, ultimately enhancing the civilization, won't get a superior cut. Corey 35 said realistically, I only see SHIB jumping to that 2 level and stabilizing there with the merge this week anyways. What do you think? I could see that. I think that's a fair I don't think that's too far to of an estimation or speculation. Trayvon Richardson said, I know it's kind of off topic, but have you heard of any other brand new crypto or super cheap crypto to jump the gun on lately? I have, but this is the thing. I don't like just shouting them out like this because people don't understand, the way I do meme coins and the way I with some of these DGen plays. When I say a coin, I'm not just telling you to go jump in it right then. I'm telling you to check it out, do your due diligence on it, analyze it, look at the key support levels. Don't just buy in. Call out an entry level where you want to buy in and wait for the price to come to you. If you get that buy-in spot, then you get it. If you don't get it, then oh well. That's how I do. And I also take profits from these coins a lot faster than I would something that I'm more, confident on. I like to, gamble and get risky with these. I call them my risky plays or DGen plays. I like to check these projects out because you can make a lot of money. I get a lot of 3Xs, 5Xs, which, isn't life-changing money, but it's good money, to be able to, keep making money in the space. I make a lot of money on these types of plays, but the newer investors sometimes don't know how to trade these plays and they can get wrecked sometimes. So I try to be cautious on which ones I'm recommending, because some people take it as, go right over there and buy it right at that moment instead of, analyzing it, using the technical analysis that I teach all on the channel to determine a good price entry. So, once we will start covering some more projects on a channel like that, but I just need y'all to understand, you got to do technical analysis. Don't just chase and jump in any project just because. Maybe sometimes we might pull up on the project and it might be a good time to buy, but all the time doesn't mean just buy in right then and there. Hopefully y'all understand that. Let's see. Shout out to Cindy B said, hey family, the merge is now. Lazy Herb said Luna going crazy. OG Crypto said LOL. Harry Potter said, yeah, Ethereum is pumping. Cindy B said, according to Coinbase, you can stake over. Ramon Escobedo, salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Said that DecemberDeMarco respond to my Telegram. I gotta check, man. Junkyard Dog said 325 million SHIB and holding. LJ Brown said, 17K, my fault, December. I'm not sure what that was. Crypto Army said unification tapped us in earlier on the last X fund. Exactly. They let us know that Shibarium was coming by the end of this quarter or slightly shortly after. Ramon said, remember, Bitcoin was once at this point. Now look at Bitcoin. PD Pure said, please download a crypto calculator. Claudia Ignaz said, I'm buying. And you know what's crazy, y'all? I actually think I have my own crypto calculator software. I had it developed, but I haven't even I don't even think I launched it yet. I gotta see. I'm working on so many different things, y'all, and I'm working on a lot of things in the background too that are very bullish things for the crypto space as well. But we're still putting some things together. All y'all that are a part of my DGen Discord group, DGen department, Ape Likely, be patient, y'all. Be patient. We got some things coming, man. But if you aren't in there, you might want to join that. Those are going to be some of the earliest plays, earliest access to some of the plays that I'm working with, where y'all will get access to. So let's see. Michigan said if she drops 1-0 to the 12 level and you own 8 million SHIB for 96, then you will make $960 total, or 864 in total profit, 900% return on investment. Shout out to Dirty Miner Apparel. Salute again, bro. Appreciate you for the super chat coming through. He said, this is advice. Buy a dang Ledger Nano X, not your keys, not your crypto. If an exchange goes bankrupt, you don't lose your crypto or money. Don't be a dummy. You invest in crypto, so protect it. Exactly. Your major net worth or your major holdings should be in your own storage. Remember, if you don't have the keys to that wallet, you don't technically own it. If you don't have the seed phrase for that wallet, you do not technically own that crypto. So when we use exchanges like Coinbase, Robinhood, Webull, whatever those exchanges to buy crypto, you don't technically own the crypto. They own it. You just get a reflection of numbers in your wallet. And, we hope that they don't go bankrupt, because if they do, then you'll understand, by you don't own it. Or you'll understand what I mean by you don't own it. But Kingdom Daughter said, yo, here for the countdown. Been waiting all morning. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up. But definitely, I recommend those Ledger wallets, and not financial advice, because if anything ever happens to Ledger, then I don't want anybody to be like, man, you said get Ledger. They got Treasure wallets as well. Cindy B said, Crow is a great one. Hold it for long-term play. Buy and stake. So let's see how long we got into the merge, y'all. 29 minutes, y'all. Less than 30 minutes until the official merge takes place. So let's see. This is going to be exciting. Shout out to Erdem, said, when will the Shibarium be coming? October 2022 or November? I believe possibly October. It says September 30th, but that's the end. So, basically October. Ramon said, anyone here trade on MetaTrader? Precious metals trade almost exactly the same as crypto. Samuel Smith said, yo, I need a little clarity. Do we get the profit from our sell limit orders? Like, where does the money go once the sale order is executed? It goes into your balance. It goes into, once it sells, whatever the pair is. So if it's USDT pair, whatever, then it will go to that one. Whatever one is paired with, you'll sell it and it'll go into that coin. Let's see. Jezreel says Shib should do a partnership with Subway and call it Shibway. That would be dope. Caleb 2 said, I'm the 12th biggest ETH whale. That'll be dope. Enjoyable Lifestyle says Shib is more popular than ETH. I know people who don't know anything about crypto, but they know Shib. Shout out to the Shib army. Sheesh, that's insane. Cindy B said, if Shib falls, that would be amazing. Therefore, we can buy up some bags. That's all I would do. I wouldn't even panic. I would just be buying more because I know where it's going to eventually return to. 3 Pharaoh said, buy Luna Classic. We rocketing. 3 Pharaoh said, buy Luna Classic. UST, Luna 2.0 must return over 1 peg, and USA is indebted to Luna Classic holders and silver and gold US minted coins by USA 14th Amendment public debt validity laws that USA can't question. So that's a lot there, but y'all can go back and read that. Quintessential said, please hit the like button. Family is free. It's 100% free to hit that like button. So do me a favor, y'all. Hit that like button. Ramon said, December mentioned how whales dump to buy at a lower price to gather people to panic sell and then run the price up at their profit. So we talked about that before. How the whales will make the average investor, the retail investors, afraid. They'll put out negative articles in the news. They'll run the price down. They'll short sell the asset to make the price go down. And then once everybody panic sells, it jumps out, they'll come buy up the bottom, and then magically the price goes back up. So keep that in mind. Shout out to Cindy B said, let's respect all investors, new and old. We all had to learn as well. Yeah, most definitely. Jonathan said, how much would 1 shib at 1 cent be? Bro, just snapped. He said, how much would 1 shib at 1 cent be? Quintessential said 261 likes, bro. Appreciate that for keeping me updated with it. Beef going down bad. Eve, Lazy Earth said, unkind muzzle, salute to you. Appreciate you pulling up. He said, just seeing this information. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications so you get all this information. You do not miss out. Michigan said, for 15 million sheep costs 180 to go to 1 penny. That will make you $150,000. Or okay. Riley Moss said, do you think she will ever hit $1? Yes, in the future. I do. Same way we didn't think Dogecoin would hit 1 cent. Same way we didn't think Bitcoin would hit, $100 or even $1. Yes, I think it will eventually. Michigan said, but Shib is only 2 years old. That's what you got to keep in mind. Trayvon said, facts. I'm definitely do some research. I've been hearing something to look into, and I'm wondering if you are hearing about some of the same I'm hearing about. What you hearing? Michigan said, maybe in 10 more years, like when it's as old as Bitcoin is now. Exactly. And do you think it will be worth it? Let me know in the comment section. Would it be worth it to you to hold Shib if it took 10 years for it to reach $1, let's say since it's already 2 years old, let's say if it took 8 more years for SHIB to reach $1, would you be able to hold to that point? Let me know. And not saying you can't take any profits along the way, not saying you can't have multiple wallets, but would you be able to hold some of your SHIB that long? LA for show 23 said, what are your thoughts on Ethereum Classic? You think it might take off? I think it will possibly follow Ethereum, possibly. Donnie Watts said 0. And Mike D, I'm an asshole while I'm watching this merger. Michigan said Bitcoin is 12, 4, 13 years old. Michigan said, or shout out to Donnie Watts pulling up on us, and LA for show. Devon Odom as well. Salute. He said, what up, people? First STZ said, get that ETH chart up, DeMarco. You missing the action? Let's see, we missing the action? I thought the action ain't start yet. Let's see. What action are y'all seeing? This is the price where we left off at. 1607. We were trading around that range. Let's see, put it on the 1 minute chart. See what y'all looking at. Y'all must be looking at the 1 minute chart. Y'all over here looking at the 1 minute chart, ain't y'all? Okay, it's at 1590. Okay, there we go. It updated. See, coin market cap be tripping on me. Okay, let's see. Michigan said Bitcoin is like 12 years old. Ramon said Doge was younger and it still spiked. Most definitely. Not saying it'll take that long. Ramon said Shiba can do the same. Ramon said, like they say, don't invest what you're not willing to lose. Ramon said out in 100 worst case scenario, you lose 100. Best case scenario, you make 100K or more. John said ETH is still dropping. Andre said, how do you feel about MetaMask? I mean, I use it, but man, MetaMask is one of those tricky ones that you got to be careful. These guys know how to really use MetaMask to scam people. So just be careful. Make sure you log off and everything like that. Disconnect your wallet, the whole nine, because there's so many different things. Three Pharaoh said, yes, all cryptos is the only way out of inflation to beat the recession. We advise all stock market get into crypto, especially Luna Classic and Bitcoin. We BTC and Luna Classic bulls, but all crypto is human right. Andre said, do you send your crypto to do you send you crypto top wallets like MetaMask before or after you sell? So you could do it either or. It doesn't really matter. But I'm talking about sending it to a cold wallet, not a MetaMask wallet, a cold wallet, a ledger, a physical cold wallet. Shout out to Erdem, said, thank you, dude, for your comment. Lazy Herb said, either drop a lot. For his glory ministry said, is it too late to buy? I don't think it's too late. Cabeza Mwansa said, good morning, guys. December was good, bro. Give us the good news, brother. Appreciate you pulling up, man. We dropping it. Ramon says, DecemberDeMarco, what is your opinion on CPI and the effect on crypto? So we seen those numbers come in bad, it's basically letting us know, how expensive things are becoming to consumers. Things are expensive. We see food prices going up, rent prices, gas prices are likely to go back up. Things are becoming more expensive overall. And I think that'll affect crypto because as more other things come more expensive, people will have less discretionary money to, spend on things like investments and things like that. So people are more likely to spend on the things that they only need. So I think that's bearish for crypto, but I think overall the market for crypto is bullish. Donnie Watts said, damn, my B-Day is on the 2nd October. I be staging on them for real if this drops a 0. John said for the second time, and shout out to Donnie Watts and Cabeza Mwansa and for his glory ministry for pulling up on us. Trayvon said, Sheeb 12th biggest ETH well. Let me get some flubber. Crypto Army says 65 blocks. The Citadel Combat Arena said to make $1 million, you need 100 million SHIB. Right now, 100 million costs $1,100. So 100 million times 1 cent equals $1 million. You noobs, get your ass in class. Bro, just saying y'all got to be pulling up to class, man, so y'all can learn how to do this. But remember, we were all brand new at one point in time. So the way, if you're new into the space and you want to know, how to have all these answers, it's really coming and getting educated. Really get immersed in the space. Really take a deep dive into this space, so that way you can learn all the basics and get a solid foundation while you're moving forward. Elaine Huff said, hello, DeMarco. Always great rocking with you. Appreciate you, Elaine, for pulling up, man. Salute to Elaine Huff. Jonathan said, absolutely. I have 100 million. Harry said, hell yeah. Harry Potter said, will be well worth it. Fright Night Scully NFT said, yes, sir. Maria says, yes, I'm taking profit and leaving some in for the long run. Michigan says, so in 10 years, 1 billion SHIB at the cost of $12,000 now, and it eventually goes to $1 in 12 years, then make you $1 billion return on investment, 8 million some percent. New Doge line said, ETH is dropping 1580, also SHIB 1180. The Citadel said it took Doge 13 years to get to 0.75 cent. We are the Doge killer. We hit $1 in 6 years or sooner. That's how we roll. Let's go. Harry says, I listen to the Ghetto Remix every day while I brush my teeth. A big time millionaire. Beaver Lumber said, I'm taking out profits for season tickets. Let the rest ride. Where you getting season tickets for? Unkind Muzzle said, bought some, but it's not for me. It's for the kids / grandbaby. So I'm in for the long run. Hold. Just like my commercial space industry stock. Hold it all. Okay, let's go. Salute to Dirty Miner again, man. He running it up with the super chats, man. Appreciate you, bro. He said, you're going to wrap the that BMW with SHIB. If you do, I might wrap my Benz too. You ain't see it. I already got my BMW wrapped with SHIB. I got the i8 wrapped with Shiba Inu right now. It's wrapped. One half is wrapped with Shiba Inu and the other half has Volt Inu on it. We got Shiba Inu and Volt Inu wrapped on there. We did that like 2.5 months ago almost. Jonathan said, LOL, I remember the 1 minute chart had me selling, LOL. Kingdom Daughter said, LOL, Shiba wrap BMW is pretty cool. How did y'all didn't see my car yet? I got a BMW i8. It's wrapped with SHIB on one half and Volt Inu on the other half. I thought I put a video on the channel. Y'all should have seen it already. Current difficulty. Okay. Shout out to First STZ keeping us updated. Noel said ETH is still going down. Are some people selling and then buying the dip again? They might be. Look at it right now. It's pumping right now as we speak. It's starting to pump. But it's only on a 1 minute chart, so keep that in mind. Zoe said, so this might be the action that we're seeing before the actual merger. Remember, I told y'all, whichever way it's likely to go, they're going to pull it the other way first. So if it's going to go up, they'll most likely pull it down right before it happens. If it's going to go down, they'll most likely pull it up right before it happens. Because they like to, trick people. Zoe said, is it better to hold my Shiba in Coinbase account or my wallet? I always recommend holding it on your cold wallet is best. There's benefits to holding it on Coinbase and things like that. You get to sell faster, less steps that you have to take, but it's always safer to hold it on your own ledger or your own cold wallet. Andre Stanfield said, is there a way to set up Ledger Nano with Chrome? There might be. I'm not sure exactly. Might want to do a little due diligence on that. Mario Todd said, what's up, SHIB Army? It's time to rise up again. Fresh STZ said, you can link your ledger to your MetaMask, but you want to always remember to disconnect it, though, because these guys are good, man. Trayvon Richardson said, been hearing about Battle Infinite, DeFi coin, and ApeCoin. Did some research on ApeCoin. It's supposed to be an NFT crypto coin. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, ApeCoin is a part of the Bored Ape Yacht Club ecosystem. I'm holding ApeCoin as well. Fresh STZ said, have to confirm all actions on your ledger when you do things with MetaMask. Vlad Descalo said, DXY is going to the 4HE F Moon. Shout out to Vlad pulling up. Giovanni Lewis said, how will the 2.0 help Shibarium? So shibaswap 2.0 will help Shibarium. Well, it will help Shiba Inu. I'm not sure what you mean how it will help Shibarium. Or you mean the Ether merger? ShibaSwap 2.0 will help Shiba Inu because it will be burning some of the Shiba Inu tokens as people use the swap. Gary Reva says, what are your thoughts on Morgan Stanley saying the S&P 500 is going to drop another 17 to 27%? These institutions, they say these things, but they don't always happen. That's one thing you want to remember. Just because they say it doesn't mean it's going to happen. They do shake people around. They say one thing to get people to do one thing, and while they're doing that, they're doing something else. Enjoyable Lifestyle said, with the mass adoption, she will shock Raw Powell and Michael Saylor. Ramon said, if you want reassurance for crypto, look at the purchasing power of the dollar compared to crypto. Salute to Maine said, Quan going to jail. He does have arrest warrant. So far, if they catch up with him at this point, he is. or if he gets extradited. I think he's in I forgot what it's called, but he's somewhere in China, maybe Beijing or something like that. I forgot. But if he gets like extradited or something like that, then possibly. But Ramon said a year and a half ago around March, I put 400 into Shiba. In October last year, I made 60K. So this is y'all got to connect the dots, man. Ramon said I bought a 2022 BMW. Salute. This is what I'm talking about, man. Dirty Miner said, post it up real quick. I just saw the video where you were asking. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's wrapped now, man. It's wrapped. Actually, it's on my Twitter. If you go on my Twitter page, you'll see I tagged, it was like a video with Volt Inu, probably like a week or two ago, about 2 weeks ago, maybe. You can go to like my media on my Twitter, and it should be like in the video section. Crypto Army said 58749. EP said y'all rapping cars. Lord is me again. The Citadel Combat Arena said I'm about to buy a Cuban. That would make DeMarco say, damn, okay. Ramon said, if y'all buying crypto and even stocks, you need to be well-versed in technical analysis for sure. That way you get, the best discounts. Trayvon Richardson said 15 minutes, y'all. Let's see. 13 minutes, y'all. Let's get in there. Keep us on track with the countdown in the comments, just in case. Jezreel said, I'm from Oakland, California, and I would tell you, DD is really a blessing to have. Came across this channel and do this platinum on everything. Yeah. Appreciate you, Jezreel. Salute to the whole Oakland, man. Shout out to the whole Cali, too. Balls and Hoes said, bro, charts are moving hard now. Salute to you for pulling up. Dirty Miner said, what up, Oakland? I'm in Tracy. Crypto Army said 31 blocks left. Chris Washington said, glad to see you back. I'm in Denmark working, watching you and merge. What a great place to be. Shout out to Chris Washington, man. Salute. Andre said, when you say disconnect MetaMask, do you mean lockout? Yes. Yes. If you don't, they got some type of scams where they could still hack your wallet, man. Unkind Muzzle said, can you recommend a half decent cold wallet? I recommend Ledger. It's not financial advice, but that's the one I go to. The Citadel said, I want to get a Bored Ape Yacht Club NFT so bad after the next bull run, I might be able to pull it off. Right now is the time to, secure all those because, the price is down. When the next bull run goes, the price might go up. Shout out to Crypto MD, said, what's up from LA? Cabeza said, bought 4 million SHIB yesterday, patiently waiting and holding. Shout out to John, said 12 minutes again. Make sure y'all got a cup, man. Make sure y'all got a cup. We doing a real toast this time. At in 10 minutes. So make sure y'all got something to pull up so we can do our toast. I'm gonna drop the link too. I'm gonna drop the link in case a few of y'all want to come join the stream and share y'all thoughts. The link is in the comment section, but you have to be on camera. You got to be on the camera before I let you in. But salute, shout out to Balls and Hoes for that one. Let's see. Trayvon said, by the time you read this, it'll be 10 minutes left. I'm trying to hurry up and catch up. 11:29. I'm about 3 minutes behind on the comments. Trayvon said, we close. Let me hurry up and go through these. Crypto Army said 5 blocks away. Ramon said, I'm a banker working for Morgan Stanley. JP, Chase, S&P stocks overall are bearish, but it's temporary. They plan on shorting and selling to December. They want to create panic to buy cheap prices. Okay. Giovanni said, when Shibarium comes out, will it be better than 1.2% burn? If not, what do you think the burn percentage will be? I honestly don't know. I'm just hoping that it'll be at least 1% at the minimum. Dirty Miner Apparel said, what people need to realize is he's not really part of Luna Classic anymore, but he's in Singapore right now. Okay, that's where it's at. Yeah, Singapore. Ramon said, don't fall victim to panic and FOMO. Dirty Miner Apparel said, oh, I remember now. Yeah, I saw the vote part. Eddie T said, what up? Caleb said, about to cop the Ionic 5 with my crypto profits. Okay, that's what's up, man. Crypto MD Hero said, YOLO. Grade the guy said, I just got back here. What are we waiting on right now? We are waiting on Ethereum to merge live. Live Streets at 1592. It's about to take place. The Citadel Combat Arena said, what's up with your Facebook group? I sent the invite request and answered the questions, waiting on you to let me in. Okay, y'all got to give me some time on that, man. I'm working to get that up. Okay, there's the link right there. If anybody wants to join the stream, I just dropped it right there. You can join, but you got to be on the camera. You want to share your thoughts on the merger. You know, if you want to give your opinion on what you think is going to take place, if you want to, you know, share some of your insight, whatever the case may be, you know, if you just want to chop it up and pull up, you could do that as well. Mike said, I'm praying that Lake Mead start filling back up. Yeah, I've seen that's drying up over there, man. It's crazy. Harry said the MVP most balling it player. Crypto said any second. Enjoyable Lifestyle said, is 88 a stable coin? No, that's Cardano. Let's take a look at how far we are away from the ETH merge. It says 13 minutes still, or 9 minutes. 3 Pharaoh said, buy the dips and lend on the blockchain, equal treatment, equal protections. We can raise interest rates to compete with other lenders. We crypto will save USA and the world when stocks crash. The Citadel said, when people ask where EI was during the merge, I can say 100. I was connecting the dots with DeMarco. GG Pinky Rain Gang. Salute, man. Shout out to the Citadel. Andre said, can you send SHIB to MetaMask? Yes. Slim, the producer, said after the merge, the next price levels should be interesting. Exactly. That's what I'm looking forward to. Shout out to Slim for pulling up on this. Also, shout out to everybody for pulling up on this. Shout out to John. He said, I'm shy. Lazy Earth said, Grr in the AM. Martinette said, thank you for your live stream and all the info. You're welcome. Appreciate you pulling up on me, man. I need y'all to share this. Let's get this out more. Let's see if we can take the stream to, you know, 400, maybe even 500 viewers by the time the end of the stream. Caleb said, ETH finna merge. I'm finna splurge. That's dope. So if you connected to, you know, some large platforms, if you popular out here, you got you know, also a large following. If you rocking with me, share this. Let's get this out, man. Let me know you rocking with me. Shout out to Crypto Army said right now. Noel said my cup of coffee is getting cold, waiting for the countdown toast. Lazy Earth said GTR in the morning. Kimberly said this is an exciting time. DD, you are doing a wonderful job keeping us up to date and answering the chat questions. Glad I could help, Kimberly. Thank you for letting me know you appreciate this. Ramon said, remember, buy the rumor, sell the news. Keep that in mind. Buy the rumor, sell the news, y'all. I'm not telling you that's what to do, but that's what a lot of individuals will do. Maria Davis said, I look a mess, no camera for me, and I have water. Okay. So she got her cup. Crypto Army says synchronize it. I dropped the link if anybody want to pull on. Okay, we got one person joining right now. Elbow cough. Okay, let me try to get through these quick comments real quick. Shout out to Bo Rabbit pulling up. Jonathan said I'm nervous about the merge. Kingdom Daughter said land of milk and honey incoming. John said mine says 4 minutes. Okay. Andre said, do you send crypto to your wallets before or after you sell? You can do either or, bro. You can do it before you sell or after. You can hold some on your wallet. You send it there after. Let's say you make a lot of money. You can send that lot of money to the wallet. Or if you just got an amount that you just want to hold on to, then you could just hold it and send it to that wallet there too before you before the gains or before you buy or sell. You can do it at any point, bro. Any point you want to do it, you can do it. I just recommend not having a majority of your coins on a central exchange. That's all I'm saying. You can do it at any point you want to do it, but just remember to not have all your eggs in one basket. That's what I'll say. You can have it on exchanges you want, but just don't put all your eggs in one basket. Jerry Jones said, how do we get the class courses? Email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. The same way the channel is spelled. Real XL said, once again, thanks for these videos, my brother. Very much appreciate it. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Crypto Today said, is Shiba explode to $1? Ramon said, last year, October, Shiba spiked crazy. Do you think it will follow the same trend? Bitcoin and ETH technical seems to suggest so as well. I think things are looking up for us. We can't say if it'll follow the same exact trend because, you know, conditions are a little different, but I am bullish. Don said, yo, how's it going, my man? Appreciate you pulling up. And we got Citadel Combat pulling up to the stream, man. I'm about to add him in right now. What's good, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's good, brother?
Chilling, man. Appreciate you for pulling up on us, man. What you thinking about everything? How you feeling?
Man, we're good, man. I'm looking forward to this merge. I'm seeing it's dipping a little bit, but I don't think it's a sell the news kind of a thing. I think that it'll take about 2 months for it to really kick in, but I think it's going to push ahead of Bitcoin. I think it'll outperform Bitcoin over this kind of bear trend that we've been in for like the last 9 months.
So you eventually expect Ethereum to pop out as number one.
for a short period of time, definitely up until the bull run. If we see a lot of people accumulating at these low levels, it will only be a matter of time before it has to pop, being as it's deflationary and with all the triple halving that effect will have or whatever, you know.
Okay, so right now, Ethereum is at about $195 billion market cap. Let's just round it to 200.
Right.
Bitcoin is sitting at $384 billion market cap. So Ethereum really is not too far. You know, it's a you know, a distance, but you know, it's not like it's impossible. You know, if we see Ethereum, you know, double from which we've seen Ethereum over this price or market cap before, you know, it's happened before, then you know it could definitely do it again. But Bitcoin would have to stay at this range where it's at right now in order for it basically double to pass it. But,
it's totally possible for like in the next 2 months for us to possibly see previous all-time highs, which would be like in the $4,000 area, which is like what you're saying. If we double,
okay.
So if we double, then the market cap, you know, reaches 400,000. You know, and Bitcoin stays in the same kind of area, grinding in between that channel of 18 and 22. You know.
Okay, let's take a look and see where we are right now as far as minute wise. We got 2 minutes left.
Here we go.
Let me see if anybody else wants to join the stream. Let me drop the link real quick.
Come hang out with DeMarco for the merge.
Yeah, come pull up on us, man. If you want to join in, let me know what you think. Let me know you bullish, bearish, you know, however you feel. If you got something you want to say, just, you know, share it with us. Tap in. So still about 2 minutes. Make sure y'all got y'all cups too, man. We're gonna get a toast in.
And don't forget, I mean, Shiba is an ERC20 token, so whatever Ethereum's doing, Shib's gonna do too. I noticed that like when we pump with Ethereum, Shiba's either front running it or pumping right alongside of it. So
that's a good point right there. So y'all, what he's saying is normally when we see Ethereum, you know, breaking out or performing really well, we can always look and see Shiba Inu having some sympathy. So basically, you know, individuals understanding that, okay, if Ethereum is pumping, most likely, you know, the coins that are performing the best on the ERC20 chain are also likely to be performing well. So we got 1 minute. Let's pull up this chart real quick. Let's see the actual candles flying. See what they're doing. Okay, so it looks it's not doing too much right now. Let's see. Okay, I'm on a 1 minute chart now, so we can get a little price action.
Even still, it's a red candle, it looks like.
You know, we're taking a look. Let's see. Okay, I think we about hit that 1 minute mark right now. I think it's live. We see the price pushing down, so we're getting, you know, a little effect of what we seen take place on the false coin market cap one. Oh, it turned around right now. Let's get a quick toast in, y'all, for y'all that's rocking with me. Salute to everybody, man.
Oh, look at that. Look at that go.
Oh yeah, it's breaking out. Okay, we got 2 others that joined on the stream. You got to be on your camera, Mod. Yeah, it's breaking out. Okay, we got 2 others that joined on the stream. You got to be on your camera, Mod. Turn the background off of me, bro.
I got you.
Mod Adam, if you want to pull up to the stream, you got to be on your camera though. I see you pulled up back here in the back room, but you got to be on the camera.
Oh, this is going to be a volatile candle, man. Look at the size.
Oh yeah, it's going crazy. It's going absolutely bonkers right now, y'all. Salute.
Real.
I'm dropping a link in case anybody want to join in right now. So we're seeing a lot of volatility, price pushing up.
Oh, 1620. Oh, right down to 16. Okay. Yeah, look at the size
like that. That's showing that, you know, it's really is bullish, that the market is likely to want it to keep moving in that direction. But remember, we are only on the 1 minute chart also, so we got to keep that in mind.
Right.
But the volume did push up nicely. Let's see. Look at our MACD. So MACD, right at that point, right once the MACD crossed over, that's when we got this candle here. But remember, still, we're only on a 1 minute chart. Let's take a look at the 5 minutes, see how that's looking. Okay. So we still got some nice volume on the 5 minute chart as well.
Plus, you got to remember, a lot of people are like asleep like retail people are asleep. So they're going to wake up in the morning and quite possibly create more sale pressure, possibly. So like good entry points might happen in the next 2 days, with people selling off and sell pressure.
Okay. So Andre, I think that's how you say it. Let me know how you feeling, bro.
What's going on, bro? Hey, I'm new to all this, man. I just been following you, bro, and just staying in the mix, bro. Like I'm the Shib Army, baby. So I'm just trying to catch the wave and see how everything goes, bro.
Okay. So how long you been in the space, or how long you been in Shib?
Bro, literally probably about, I say like a month now.
Sweet.
I say about a month.
Okay, so yeah, he brand new.
I'm brand new.
He still got the training wheels on there. So this is why it's important, when I tell you all that, we also go back and break down some of those previous concepts that we learned, because it's always somebody new coming into crypto. So we try to spread information or gems that people can find valuable from each level, beginner, intermediate, as well as advanced. I try to break everything down, keep it easy to digest, but also give y'all some real valuable information that you could really use and make some money with. But this is, a prime example. This is why I like to be able to do this now, bringing people on just so we can see exactly, where people are, in their journeys. We can see that, these are real people. We can see that we're also not alone out here, so that's very important as well. But so how you feeling about it so far? Like your first, month or whatever in?
I'm trying to basically find some good mentors with it. Getting some good classes. I got all your notifications on, so every time I'm at work and you drop a video, bro, I'll be right on it. You know what I mean? So I just be working, listening to you. I'm like, all right, man. So he know what he talking about. I'm gonna rock with you. So I'm definitely trying to jump in that Discord, and I think you said something about a Facebook page too that you got going on.
Okay, yep, that's private stock market game on Facebook. That's our
private stock market.
Okay. So is that private stock market gang? Is that for stocks and options people? Or
that's where I kind of first started out teaching it. So that group is probably around maybe 3 years old. So before I started really making the videos on YouTube, I was making content in that group, and then I started doing the videos so I didn't have to keep repeating the same information over and over. Right. So it started off, we were more into stocks in the beginning, but now it's kind of crypto focused as well. But we still talk stocks as well. We still got a lot of other people in there that focus on stocks mainly in the day as well. So it's really mixed. But me right now, I'm more talking about crypto overall because that's where most people are coming into investing. But eventually we'll start broadening it out a little bit and also getting some stocks in as well.
Gotcha.
So yeah, man, I had to hit you with a bunch of questions about the the MetaMask or whatever. I just got my my Ledger Nano in the mail today.
That's
and come to find out, you can't really install it on Chrome. So I got to figure out a way to really, get that going.
You should be able to. It's a ton of beginner videos out there on YouTube that'll cover it. I'm pretty sure if you spend enough time to watch maybe 5-6 videos on it, you'll know what to do with it.
Okay, for sure. And then what I was saying, as far as like, say I take some shib, right, and I send my shib to one of these wallets, is if the market changes when it's in my wallet, it won't change, right?
No, the value will change as is, whatever the value is in your wallet.
Okay.
So whatever the value is of shib, it will adjust, no matter if it's in your wallet or not.
Okay, that makes sense.
But the amount of coins won't change, but you'll just
the number of coins you got won't change, but the value will fluctuate as the price per coin fluctuates.
Okay.
And that won't matter anyway until you take it off of that and put it on the exchange and position yourself to sell.
And that's why I say,
so you would sell first and then.
No. You have to take your coin. Like if you have your coins on a MetaMask ledger, you have to take it out of that wallet and then put them into your Coinbase wallet or Kraken wallet or whatever wallet of exchange of your brand X of your choice. You take it off of your cold wallet and you put it into a wallet that, that's why it's always good to have like maybe $5 still open on Coinbase or Kraken or whatever, That way you still got an open wallet, you still have your address open, and you know where to put it.
Okay.
And it's also good to have, let's say a certain amount that you're already prepared to sell. If you already know you're going to sell an X amount, then you can have those already ready to go on that exchange. So that way, in case the price skyrockets, you won't be scrambling at the last minute trying to, trade everything over and do everything. Because it's going to be crazy. When it does happen, it's going to be complete like pandemonium. Like, is the exchanges might be crashing. They might be saying, we can't allow the volume is too high right now, or transaction clogs or whatever. So you want to be prepared too as well.
Right.
It's I try to say, have the majority, like like your majority, of course you want to put that away safely. But if it's something you're active with, then you can leave those on the exchanges. The things you don't plan on touching for a while. Let's say you're accumulating Ethereum or you're accumulating Bitcoin. You're like, I want to have 10 Ethereum or whatever number you want to build up to. Those you might put away in your cold wallet where you're not touching them. But let's say you got a couple other coins that you plan on being active with and trading. You can leave some of those on the exchanges to be able to quickly buy or sell if you need to, or sell.
Okay.
They say it really takes like a full cycle to get the handle of crypto and kind of like figuring it out. So if you haven't been through a full 4-year cycle of Bitcoin, like right now you're starting young, you're starting like at the ground floor, your first month in, you're a lot closer to the bottom than you are the top. So you have an opportunity for like this next year and a half, 9 months before the next halving to accumulate, right? So whatever you're starting with now, you're building a good solid foundation now, like let's say over the next month or two. And then you just only have to dollar cost average little bits at a time in order to build that up over time, as opposed to like panicking, FOMOing, thinking, oh, I got to drop $400 and get this many coins or this many, at this point, you know what I mean? You've already built your ground floor up. You've already started with a solid foundation.
Right. Okay. How long have y'all been in this space, in the crypto space?
That's you, DeMarco.
So me, I first heard of Bitcoin back in like 2009 or 2010 around there. My best friend told me about it. It was 11 cents per Bitcoin. I didn't believe in it for a while. I thought it was like a scam, never heard of it. Then, I'm tracking, after a while, I keep hearing about it every few months or whatnot. Then eventually in around, I want to say maybe between like 2013, 14-ish, maybe I bought my first Bitcoin to actually, to buy in, to try to actively trade. I didn't understand it at this point, buying low, selling high, but I was trying to, buy it at one price and try to make a little money. Did it a couple times, lost a little money here, but I wasn't looking at it at all as Bitcoin as we see it today. I was looking at it more of like, something random that just, you can get a couple extra cents on here and there every so often. But then, I stepped away from it from a little while, and then eventually came back in 2018. And that's when I got more serious with it. So I'm holding Bitcoin at this point from 2018. So that's when I would say I'm a little more, I was dabbling before that, but, I understood more around 2018 what was really going on, because I was able to see what happened with 2017. I was able to see what happened, all the prior years before that with everybody who doubted it, and, seeing where it got to. Is like, okay, now how long can we sit back and keep thinking this is a game?
Right. And the all-time high was just in, when was the all-time high? The 21st or November 2021?
Oh yeah, around October. Yep, around that time.
Okay, so you were in it.
One more person to add into the stream. We got Cabessa in here. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up on us, bro. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, bro? I'm not sure if he can hear us on here. Hey, Cabs, I added you in, man. I'm not sure if you can hear me.
I think some of these comments are blocking his camera too. I can't see him. I can see his camera's on, but I can't see him because he's stacked on.
Yeah, he just stepped out though right now. But let's see. Shout out to Dan pulling up. Said, "Yo, how's it going? All is well, man. We just over here chilling, man. Shout out to Crypto Today. Said if Shiba explodes to $1. Shout out to Relic Sales. Said once again, thanks for these videos, my brother. Very much appreciated.
Are we still looking at the 1 minute chart on your thing?
Yep, that's the 1 minute right there, giving us a little sideways action.
Looking doji on it. Looking like a doji candle there, almost.
Yeah, this one technically is normally what a doji candle is considered is when the wicks are longer than the body of the candle on both sides.
They're equal distance.
Yeah, equal distance, but longer than the real body of the candle as well. The real body of the candle is the opening to the close of the candle. So remember, with green candles like this candle here we're looking at, this candle opened here and it closed here. Even though we see these wicks or these lines that come out of the candle, even though it went up all the way over there, this is where it opened and this is where it closed. This is considered the real body of the candle.
Right.
So this red candle here, it opened here and it closed here. Even though it has a little wick going down, the real body of the candle is this part.
So it shows you that it has strong selling pressure and strong buying pressure at the same time.
Exactly. And it's telling us that, you know, the market is at that point, they're fighting and trying to figure out which one of those people will be right. And most likely, like if we get that doji candle forming at the bottom of a downtrend, likely it's likely to turn around. If we get that doji candle at the top of an uptrend, it's likely to, you know, do the opposite as well. So it's likely to fall back down. But right now we're kind of this is kind of like, you know, trading sideways right now. We're kind of just trying to see which way it gives. We're trading in between, and we're on a 1 minute chart too. This is a super like an immature chart to look at because it's moving so fast. It's like, you know, just back and forth. But
it could show a lot of confidence too that it didn't, even with that initial wick, it didn't push down below 1575. It looks like it didn't go very deep.
Are you talking about on this last one right here?
Yeah. Well, you were on the 1 minute. It didn't matter. I mean, yeah.
I'm back on the 1 minute now.
Yeah, I mean, like the lowest we got was like 1575. It looked like.
Okay, yeah, at
green
here, right here. Yep, 15.
Down there.
Yeah.
That one, that green candle with that wick, the one you were describing. That was the lowest we've gone so far since the merge. That's post-merge right there, that green candle.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. That's post-merge. That's the first post-merge.
So we can just, you know, follow it here and see, you know, we can add some support and resistance lines to see, you know, what areas does it respect. So let's drop, we got to put a horizontal line in there. We can see right when it broke under it, it used it as a resistance area. So at first it was holding this area right here as a support. Price tried to, you know, push up a little bit, but it broke down. And once it dipped under here, it came to test this as a resistance area now. And now it's trading down. So that's a bearish sign right there.
It hit that line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times before it broke. So the more times you hit the support, the weaker it gets.
So sometimes if we see like a pattern forming, like let's say triple bottom, a triple bottom can be a bullish reversal. You know, that can be bullish for the chart. But like how we see right here, where it's constantly dragging along the support, it's not bouncing off of it, you know, and testing, showing that it wants to turn around. It's just constantly dragging along it. So this is, like you said, is losing strength, basically. Losing the buyers are getting weaker here.
But look, that last red candle just touched the support line, lower support line at 1578, and then turned into a green candle.
Yep. So right now, what we're gonna watch for it to do is, you know, trade within this range here. So this resistance area here and this support, and we're looking to see which way will it break out of this range first to let us know which way we're likely to continue going.
Right.
We look at
but if you draw a trend line, you could draw a trend line from that top red candle up there all the way down to that green or that red candle where, yeah, and you can see that still the down going on, lower lows and higher high. I mean, higher lows and lower highs.
So we can see it just stepped outside of this. The candle hasn't finished yet, but if it closes on the outside of this downtrend that we see right here, that would be, you know, a little bullish for us. But if it, you know, closes within here, that means it's likely to continue on this path.
It looks like it wanted to break out of the formation right there, but it's turning red and green right now. Yeah.
Yep. And then remember too, right here, normally I wouldn't do this type of analysis on a 1 minute chart either. I would, at the smallest, I would probably do a 15-minute.
Do you see that wedge that's forming though?
Yep.
You take the top of the wedge to the bottom of the wedge and then drag it over towards the breakout point at the apex, you could see where the target would be, which would be, it looks like around 1640, something like that is the top of the wedge. Yeah, that's the right there. Yeah.
Anyway, we'll come back to test the highs of this area here.
Sure. Yes, sir. But that, like you said, is such a low time frame. But that kind of analysis is something you do on like the 4-hour time frame or something like that.
Now, if I'm day trading, I will be more likely to do this on a smaller time frame. If I'm scalping, looking to take quick profits.
Right.
But let's see.
Yo, DeMarco, I had fun. I'm gonna cut out of the camera and just watch you on YouTube for a while.
For sure. Appreciate you for joining and tapping in, bro.
Absolutely, man. I support you. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, absolute. We got Don said, yo, how's it going? My man Marquis said, my leisure have a 403 code, can't sell anything. Kingdom Carter said, how long have you been in crypto? We just talked about that. Noodle Soup said 5 minutes. United said refresh the minutes. Caleb 2 said, is the Fusi 2? 20K. Jonathan said 20K ETH on the way. Andre said plus. Mo said 2 moon. Ramon said at DecemberDeMarco, can I join the stream? Yeah, you can join, bro. I dropped the
I'm surprised it wasn't a little bit more people joining. It was like 300 people there.
Yep. We had somebody come on. Someone else came in. He was in the back room here, but he didn't have his camera on, so I didn't pull him up. But yeah, I just dropped the link again if you want to pull up.
Yo, so what do you think about what's your opinion on all the like prophecy behind Shib and Luna? I know I seen you review this video. I forget the guy's name, Mark the Messenger. Have you seen this many like prophetic voices behind a crypto before?
No, I haven't. So this is one thing that's very, very interesting to see. Now me personally, I want people to be careful, just because people can go off of signs and just go crazy with it. They can be like, hey, I got a sign, I'm about to get a second mortgage on the house and I'm about to take out a loan, and so I want people to be careful from that type of movement. But I'm excited about it. If people are feeling like something is giving them the intuition to believe in Shib, then hey, more the merrier. You got to remember too, at the same time, I'm bullish in Shib, but I'm not using that as well as like a reason for what I'm doing. I already believe in Shib. It's good to see more people coming in, but I'm not just saying, okay, because other people are saying they have some signs, let me go even harder with something right now. I'm more, okay, welcome to the fam. Whatever brought you here, that's fine. But now it's time to actually get educated, beyond just the having signs, because we could see some people, they get a sign to buy in, and they might buy at the top, or they might buy at a bad spot, and then let's say the price has a pullback. Now those same people might be upset or confused about the sign they received because they didn't properly educate themselves, at the same time. But we got Rampage Ramon coming on. Let me add him in real quick. What's good, bro? How you feeling?
Hey, what's up, bro? Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, for sure. So what you got to share with us?
So I work for JP Morgan Stanley, JP Morgan Chase. We do a lot of, for example, like life insurance, retirement accounts, and a lot of things that people ask us is cryptocurrency. And as FDIC insured bankers, we're not allowed to really give a lot of information about crypto. But the thing is that JP Morgan, for example, I'm not sure if you've heard the news, but they've been investing a lot into cryptocurrency investments like Riot and other crypto mining stocks.
Okay, so the companies behind the crypto infrastructure.
Exactly.
Okay.
But the thing is that they manipulate the stocks a lot. So, for example, I remember a couple of weeks ago we had this memo where they said, we need to downgrade because how we, for example, Suzy and, for example, like other rating agencies that rate stocks to the legitimacy. For example, like in 2008 with the fucking what you call it, the mortgage-backed securities, they would rate them like AAA. So they are rating right now anything to do with stocks and mining. They rate them the lowest possible volume. They do that because they're able to buy them at a cheap price. So J.P. Morgan, Wells Fargo, Goldman Sachs is doing. They're buying up a lot of these stocks because the ratings are super low, causing the prices to be extremely low. So when it goes up, they make a profit.
Okay, so basically you just adding some confirmation to like what I said earlier. Like they will, some of these institutions will, pay for articles to go out to basically say how bad things are at the current time, just to get the psychology and the emotion of the average retail investor, in bad spirits, so where they are likely to, sell off their positions or to, which allows the price to go down further, and then they come step in and then start putting out good news, and then we see the prices rise back up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like remember the 2020 when COVID first started, right?
Mm-hmm.
Prices went down crazy, but then they went up when the Federal Reserve started raising rates. They started making it easier for people to get loans. In fact, at that time I was a real estate agent, so it was really easy for anybody to get loans. So the money supply was extremely high. So that's exactly what they're doing right now. They're trying to profit at the expense of retail investors. And for example, like right now, cryptocurrency, they're trying to, I guess, justify, for example, JP Morgan Chase just recently, like 3 weeks ago, said that the economy is about to implode. I don't know if you guys are very familiar with like hedge fund managers. For example, forget his name, but that guy with the white hair, fucking that shorted a bunch of the hotels, like Marriott hotels and all that shit during the COVID crisis. He shorted those stocks and he made a shitload of money. And then what happened was that after that, the Federal Reserve basically bailed him out, just like in 2008. And that's what's about to occur. So JP Morgan is shorting a bunch of these cryptocurrency mining companies. They're shorting a lot of retail heavy volume stocks so that they can buy at a low price.
So
And
let me ask you this: do you think? I don't mean to cut you off there, but you can add what you was gonna say. But I want to know your thoughts on: do you think the bottom is in?
no, I think there's still a bottom because right now, for example, like our mortgage department, they're very desperate right now. In fact, I don't know if you've heard Bank of America. They're offering this thing that's called it's called almost like ninja loans, where they don't even look at your income or your credit. They'll give you a loan to buy a home because the mortgage industry is just fucked. No one's buying homes because interest rates are going high. So that's causing stocks to go down. And it's the same thing with cryptocurrency. So they're trying to drive prices down so that they can buy at a cheap price. So when the economy goes back to normal, they are able to make profit at the expense of the retail investor.
So for those wondering, how are they able to, make these prices go down, or what are they doing? They're by the Federal Reserve raising interest rates. What that does is make money more expensive to borrow. So people are less likely to take out loans. People are less likely to, go buy new real estate. People are less likely to invest into riskier assets like cryptocurrencies. People will go stick with, bonds and things, more traditional, investment vehicles that are considered a little safer during this time. But with them raising the price of interest rates, making it more expensive to borrow money, that's forcing people to stick with the funds they have. They're exhausting some of their funds. They're getting put in tight positions. So when people have less just extra capital to be spending freely, they're less likely to go invest into assets like stocks, crypto. So that allows the price to fall. People are also at the same time, as they're drying up their the money they already got on the sidelines, as that dries up, they're selling some of their stocks, some of their crypto. So now that pushes price down even further. And then we see smart money or some of these institutions come step in once we reach that bottom level and scoop everything. They're buying the whole way, but they really load up at that bottom point, and then we start to see everything turn around. Now, for me personally, I expected the market bottom to be around a $13,000 Bitcoin, maybe a flash crash to a 10,000 Bitcoin and right back up to a 13. But that was, like I said, if we would have got that recession news to go out, where it would have been all over the headlines. And through my research, I've been telling myself, just look for the cues that they're bailing things out. Look for the cues that they're pumping money back into the economy. During 2020, 2021, with the pandemic, we seen a ton of money flow into, everybody was getting, stimulus, all types of money that people were able to get. And now they had that extra money to invest into these, these assets, crypto, stock, that usually we wouldn't see people. I seen people invest in that, normally wouldn't even invest, but they had all this extra money to be able to try it out. That's what they did. But so now I've been working to try to see, when can we identify that the people that be the market makers, or the powers that be, I should say, are bailing people out? When are they putting more money in? And we see with the student loan bailout, basically canceling some student loans. We see minorities getting free first-time home loans. We see child tax credits still going out. We see food share benefits increasing. A lot of different things where they're basically, it's not as blatant money pumping into the, back into the economy as it looked like, during the pandemic, because people were getting, straight checks, but it's still happening in a way. So I'm trying to kind of keep my eye on it. And I'm still looking for a major, signal that they're really bailing everybody out. But like, even I seen recently doing some research the other day that a few states, maybe like 10 different states, are in the process of about to start receiving stimulus checks or some type of check like that. And once we see some states do it, the next states closer to it will eventually do it, till eventually, everybody's doing it. So to me, I'm wondering, like, right now, like, I'm questioning, I've been saying it, like, this could be the bottom to me personally, because I'm starting to see, those bailouts coming in different ways than what we've seen, but they're not going to do it the same exact way as they did it last time to allow everybody to catch on. It's going to be a little different this time. So it's like,
no, you're absolutely right. In fact, what you said is absolutely precise, because what's happening is, like you said, during the 2020 crisis, they were giving out those stimulus. The same thing is happening right now. They just rename it. For example, the Inflation Reduction Act.
Exactly.
Yeah. So what they're doing is they're doing the same thing. It's just that they're renaming it. For example, the 2008 housing crash. It was due to adjustable mortgage rates. That same thing is going on. For example, Research Bank of America. They're doing these loans where they don't even look at your income. They don't look at your credit. They'll just basically give you a loan. It just as long as you're fucking breathing, straight up, Yeah. So that just shows you how desperate they are to get their profits going. And in terms of what you wondering when the bottom will be, I don't think we're at the bottom yet, because if you look at the Dow Jones and the S&P 500, they've been going down quarterly. In fact, technically we are in a recession, but of course they can redefine what a recession means. But by December, that's when, there's no hiding. We're in a recession. And that's when shit's going to hit the fan. So I in terms of that, what you're wondering of, like, when the bottom will be, I think that we still have until at least December to go before we hit the bottom.
Okay. Well, do you have a price around that you speculate Bitcoin to be at around the Bitcoin bottom?
Bitcoin, to be honest, I'm not sure. Like I said, because as a licensed banker, we only deal with like ETFs, mutual funds, stuff like that. We do cryptocurrencies, but we don't do it specifically. Like, we'll buy Bitcoin or like Shiba for them, but we'll buy stocks that are related to crypto. For example, Riot, right? That they mine Bitcoin and stuff like that. In fact, funny enough, believe it or not, there's this ETF called YOLO. that does cryptocurrency investments, but directly we don't do cryptocurrency investments. But a lot of our clients are trying to do cryptocurrency investments, especially with the new tax increases that we're experiencing. A lot of our clients want to get engaged in crypto because of the privacy and because of the benefits that it offers. But in terms of like crypto, I think it's going to be like last year. Last year we saw in October Shiba hit an all-time high. I think this year is going to be no different. It's going to hit an all-time high as well in October, sometime around October, as well as crypto.
That's what I like to hear.
So you're expecting we see a short-term mini bull rally before we see the absolute bottom?
Absolutely, yeah. So this is what happens because as I said, I work for JP Morgan. My department is specifically for investment, retirement accounts, and stuff like that. And one thing that they do is that they make products. For example, in 2008, they made products which were called to do with the mortgage. They would call them convertible bonds. They would call them fucking what's the fuck? I don't even remember the word for it, but basically
the name.
Yeah, basically what they would do is if you had one mortgage and they had a low credit score, it would yield less profit. It would be a lot of risk. But if they put a bunch of them together, then it would be a collateralized debt obligation, as they would.
Yeah, where some of them they would say where it should be like valued at like Class A, but really they had a bunch of Class C's wrapped in some Class A's, and basically still sold them as Class A level, when they know that a lot of those people that were wrapped into those were people that technically shouldn't have got second mortgages and things like that. We see some people having 3-4 mortgages, and some even more.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're exactly right on that, and that's what caused the whole fucking 2008 crisis to happen. And right now, they're doing the same thing, but they're naming it differently. In fact, I know our bank, they call it the Dream Act, but it's the same shit as the 2008 fucking loans that they were giving. They just rename it, and all of a sudden, it's whoop-de-doo, but it's the same shit. Recession's going to happen. It's just that they got to pump up their numbers for the quarter that ends in December. So that's when I think the bottom will hit. We might see like a bull run, then we'll see a bottom, but by the end of next year, March, we're going to see a huge pump, because when a recession happens, what does the Federal Reserve do? They put money into the market so that there's more money in the market, more spending, more lending. So that's just what they're waiting on. They're waiting for that bottom, but it will happen. That bottom will happen, and when it does happen, it's going to be like 2020. 2020 was a huge recession, but they put a bunch of shitload of money in, which caused basically the recession to be usually from 2 years to just like 3 months.
Exactly. And looking at the chart real quick, we can see what me and Citadel was just talking about here. This actually just played out nicely. So it broke outside of here. It did stay outside of this downtrend, and the price broke out to retest this 1630 range, 1640 range, where I dropped it at right there. So we're likely to see other people that understand technical analysis begin to take some profit at this range, and that's exactly what we've seen take place right here at this candle. So once they see the price break there, it broke above, and then we start to see sellers start to take some profit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the thing about, especially if you're like a new investor, especially with crypto, even stocks. People, us as bankers and investment advisors, we want to make it seem super complicated using complicated terminology and all, but in reality, it's all patterns, and that's technical analysis. Resistance and support, that's key. You should never invest unless you know the fundamentals of technical analysis, and unless you are willing to lose what you invest. Otherwise, you shouldn't invest at all.
Facts. Yo, what do y'all think DeMarco is sipping in that cup, man? Let's drop it in the chat. What y'all think he's sipping on, man?
Hey, I'm sipping on some Hennessy. You feel me?
What,
It's
what y'all
sip.
think? What
It's
y'all
sip.
think Marco got in that cup, man?
What you sipping on, Marco?
It's out of there.
It's sip now. Now I gotta repo up real quick.
Right.
Hey, Hennessy pregnancy, bro. You feel me?
Yo, you know your stuff, man. How long you been how long you been working for JP Morgan?
So I actually first started making my independent hedge fund 3 years ago. It's really crazy how easy it is to make your own hedge fund. All you need is a Series 65, which anybody can get. You just gotta pass the exam, and then I just started applying for jobs. And then as of October of last year, I was working for JP Morgan. I'm working for the retirement and the investment advisory department.
Right.
And it's just obscene how fucking corrupt these motherfuckers are. Like, they openly fucking do corrupt shit, and they don't give a fuck because I don't know if you've heard of the recent silver and the gold manipulation that JP Morgan did.
I've heard a lot behind silver and gold right now. It's a big hype.
Yeah, so what happened was the Chicago department for trading futures for gold and silver, they were manipulating the price. So they were making the prices go up. So they were putting a bunch of money in, and they were convincing investors and partners to keep putting money in. So gold went up a lot. And what they did is, when Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and other big investment firms started putting money in, they basically left them holding the bag, and they made a shitload of money. And that's a fraudulent act. But they
Mhm.
were only fined $16 million, but they made a $500 million profit. So they paid like less than 10
They
million,
don't
but
do
they
that
still
all
got
the
away with
time.
a bunch of
Anytime their
profit.
fine is less than the amount of money that they're making, they're
Hmm.
gonna keep running that over and over.
Yeah, and that's what they do. That's what they do, and they get away with it because
They said,
their HR department for their legal department, like, they're fucking exceptional. Like, they have a lot of connects, they got a lot of power. They're gonna get away with it. So you fucking commit a crime that warrants, let's say, like a $5 million fine, but you make $1 billion of profit. You only pay 5 million, and the rest is your fucking profit. But yeah, I'm just low key disgusted by it, because I grew up, you know, I grew up broke and shit. You feel me? And I guess you could say I kind of became what I despise. But I mean, at the same time, it's like all my clients, I will never besmirch them. I will never fucking uh commit any fraudulent acts against them. In fact, that's why I'm willing to share this information. I mean, I can probably get fired for this shit, but I don't give a fuck, because the thing is like,
that's what the chat saying, man. The chat says you about to get fired, brother.
I don't give a fuck. Because the thing is like, you know, this is shit it's just the government, bro. Like 2008, like Obama, right? He said he was gonna bail out everyday Americans. The first thing he did was bail out Wall Street, and that's all Democrat, Republican, regardless of your political affiliation. It's all
Right.
about money. Whoever runs the money, they control the system, and
Right.
it's just a sad reality. You feel me?
So
And
you think
crypto
that
is one of the only equalizers that can really uh, make you maybe not equal, but at least give you the upper hand, and people don't realize it.
real quick, do you think like those are the big whales that are like buying up all these different coins? Do you think the people who have been controlling the money for so long and manipulating it, are they now getting their hands in the crypto market and things of that nature?
Oh yeah. Like JP Morgan Chase, uh, since like 3 years ago, they were heavily invested in crypto. They recently announced they have sold their positions in crypto,
Right.
but I feel like that's just a bear trap. They're trying to because as of 3 years ago, right, just a year ago, Shiba, for example, went up 1,000%. So they made a shitload of money. So they were able to sell, and now they're trying to create panic in the market, make the price go down so they can buy at a cheaper price and then re-profit at it. And that's what has happened not just with crypto, but also with the mortgage-backed security bonds. So that's the thing, they always profit at the expense of the retail investor.
Okay.
So like right now, Shiba, for example, every crypto, I genuinely believe is going to be going down for quite a while until like around December, because the thing about banks and corporations and companies, they go by the quarter system, right? They have 4 quarters where they have to release the earnings. Last 2 quarters for every bank has been, well, not the best, to say the least. And December is going to be the third loss for their earnings. So what's going to happen is that it's going to create a loss. A lot of people panic and they're going to sell. And then when those prices go down, they're going to buy and they're going to profit. You guys know Bill Ackman, right?
We got we know who that is. We got one person that just said in the chat, he said, bro, don't disclose anything that can get you in trouble. Don't let that Henny get you walking.
Probably shouldn't. Yeah, you're right.
We definitely appreciate all the fire. Keep dropping it on us, but
Yeah, you definitely dropping some dimes, bro. That Henny is talking, and you know what I mean. You dropping dimes, brother. Hey, I appreciate it. I only been into the crypto space for, like I said, only like a month now. But I like anything that involves money, man. So I feel like this is definitely the wave, bro.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I need that I8, man. I need that I8 like DeMarco, man.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't mean like to flex or nothing, but like,
go ahead and flex, bro.
I've been investing since since college, bro. Since I was like 19. So I got a lot of money in my savings. So even if I lose this job, I don't give a fuck. I got enough money to survive for like 3 years or so, maybe. But
so we about to keep some gems there.
You feel me? But the thing is, it's just that, like,
you feel me?
So okay, so this is one thing that you said that I noticed you said, so you and this is all his opinions, y'all. I'm just surveying the landscape, taking in different theories, different opinions and whatnot. So you say
financial advice.
Huh?
Said this is not financial advice.
Yeah,
no, not at all, not at all.
But so you say you see the prices going down till December, but you expect SHIB to hit all-time high prices in between that time. So we're at that gives about 2 months of time in between that time. So you think it's going to be a very short but high breakout to all-time highs, a nice little short-lived run.
Yeah, because I don't know if you've seen my chats. Like I said, precious metals, for example, silver and gold, which a lot of banks have been manipulating the price of, but crypto is known as digital gold, as they say it in the fucking corporate world. And the thing is that crypto, it has a lot of value to it because, for example, Bitcoin, right? All of you know about the dark web. The thing about crypto is that a lot of it is untraceable. So, for example, governments like CIA and shit like that, they use it so that they can finance their operations. So that's why, like, the dark web, right? It's a well-known thing that exists, but they're not going to shut it down because it benefits them at the same time. So I think that, like, for example, let's say Shiba last year, October, it hit all-time highs. And just based on technicals and the volume alone, it's going to, in my opinion, I think it will hit all-time highs again in October. The thing is that you just got to know when to buy, because there's a lot of FOMO going on, and they rely on FOMO to make their profits. Because if you see, for example, a big green ass dildo candle, right, going up for Shiba, people are going to FOMO. They're going to want to buy. But in the background, big companies like Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, they already have big investment positions in those stakes. So when retail investors buy out of FOMO, they're going to profit out of that FOMO. And that's something that's been going on not just for crypto, but for a lot of fucking ETFs, a lot of fucking stocks and shit.
Okay, we got one more person trying to join the stream. We got Trayvon Richardson about to pull up on us. Let me see. So, appreciate you pulling up. How you
What's
feeling?
up, Trayvon?
What up, gang?
And I wasn't planning on getting on, but my boy started talking my language, man. Listen, I've been doing a lot of studying on like consumer law and just United States code in general, and bruh, everything is corrupt, bro. Like the way things are dealt with, the way that we are taught how the things that we're not taught. I mean, there's a lot of public knowledge laws, like laws that we're supposed to know. You don't have to be an attorney to know. In fact, you're supposed to know. They'll say, like, say you break one of these laws I'm speaking of, right? And I know this off topic. I ain't gonna be too long. I just wanted to top on to
Oh
what
yeah,
he's
for
talking
sure.
about.
So we
But
appreciate you pulling up.
yeah, you break one of these laws, these uh public knowledge laws. They'll tell, and you don't know about it, right? They'll tell you when they bring you to court. You're supposed to know. You're willingly and knowingly breaking that law because it's public knowledge, and it's nobody's fault but your own to that you don't know that stuff. So,
Well, you know what they say, ignorance is like no exception of the law. You know they say that. So
but let me tell you though, these laws, it's a lot of laws, a lot. I mean, I've been studying for the past 2 years, and I'm not even nowhere near even half of them. You know what I mean? I just been finding stuff that applies to me in my life that I can use. Um, but it's and then our national grade, our national reading level is eighth grade, and it's not eighth grade writing. You know what I mean? So it's very complex. A lot of people, if you were to read it, they're not gonna get it at all, and they do that like that on purpose, so that you're not able to, so they can get over on you. And it's super. The things I've learned is super corrupt, especially when it comes to consumer law and us like making purchases, things like that, bro.
well, you know what they say, if you want to hide something from somebody, put it in a book.
Yeah, no lie, where's that for sure? That's no lie. I've been reading like crazy. Probably about 10, 15 books in the past 3 months. So I've been going crazy with reading a lot lately. But yeah, I just had to give that. I'm brand new to uh, starting to learn about crypto and the stock market and everything. So I ain't got much to speak on that side. But yeah, when he
Hey,
got on here giving the banks up, I'm like, shoot, let me top onto that, bro, because that's my field right there.
there's nothing wrong with that, bro. You feel me? Like crypto still is brand new. You feel me? Like I was saying in the chat, Bitcoin at one point was at this price, and now look at Bitcoin right now. You feel me? If you put $100 into Shiba, let's say, right, the worst that can happen is you'll lose a certain amount of money, but best case scenario, you'll fucking win. Fucking, let's say it goes to $1 or even 1 cent, you'll make a lot of money. You know?
Facts. We are gonna make a lot of money.
Yeah. So it's like if you can afford to lose $100, which if you have a 9 to 5 job or whatever, right, $100, put it into Shiba. $100. Worst case scenario, you'll lose couple let's say fucking 60, 70 bucks, best case scenario, you'll fucking win a lot of money because Shiba, let's say it goes to a penny. With $1, how much Shiba do you buy? Like a couple million? So that's gonna make it like 100K. And that's one thing that I realized because I was invested in Dogecoin, for example. A lot of you know Dogecoin, right? It was like a fucking meme stock. It was around this same price. And I remember I bought and I sold and I made like a good like 300 bucks. But if I would have held, I would have made almost like 600K. And I'm not making that same mistake with Shiba. You know, it's all about, like they say, you're not going to make a loss unless you sell. You feel me? So it's like if you put 100 bucks into Shiba, if you can afford to lose that much, then it's all good because you're just going to lose at the worst case scenario. If it's a rug pull or some shit, you'll lose that 100 bucks. But if it goes to 1 penny or $1, you're going to make a shitload of money. And as they say, Warren Buffett said it, only put what you're willing to lose. And 100 bucks, I don't think is that much unreasonable because 100 bucks into Shiba at this price right now, you can make like at least 100K. So,
That's true.
right?
Bro, you like one of those dudes where I just go to a party or something and we just all kind of tipsy, bro, and I just bump into you not knowing nothing about crypto. And you hit me with all this info, bro. I swear I've met you before, bro.
Where you from, Andre?
Detroit, man.
Detroit? Oh shit, I'm from Cali.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cali in the building.
Hey, but respect though.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, respect Detroit. Cheers.
Cheers to that, brother.
Salute. So let's just taking a quick look at the price. We seen it break out over this resistance area we put to retest this area once it started trending down, broke outside of it, slipped back under it for a second, broke back above it, and now we tried to hold it, but it's looking like the sellers are in control right now and pushing it to possibly trade back down towards this support that we see. We can also use our Bollinger Bands to determine exactly where, if we get any confirmations. Okay, so right now, but this is the 1 minute chart. So you got to remember that sometimes you can. I've did that before, taking a day trade and a certain trade and not adjusting which chart I'm on and making a big mistake. So that's one thing if you're actively trading, you always want to double check certain things. You'll have to make a few mistakes to where you do it and you're like, okay, damn, I got to remember not to do that one again, or I got to remember not to do that one again. But eventually you'll have like all your little checklist of what to do and what not to do before you actually enter these trades or whatnot. But the price right now on the 1 minute chart is tapping that lower Bollinger Band. Let's go up to the 30 minute. See what it's like. So it's trading closer up to the upper Bollinger Band right now. Still a lot of room to go down. And now
no, you're absolutely right, December. The thing is, I feel like a lot of people just look at like the 5 minute or just like the 15 or 30 minute. I feel like the thing is you gotta look at everything. The 5 minute, 1 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour. That's the only way you're gonna know like where the price action is moving, especially when it comes to technical analysis. Because I don't know the exact number, but it was somewhere around like 80% or so of all trading is based on arithmetic. For example, Goldman Sachs, their trading strategy is based off of arithmetic. So it's all based off technical analysis.
Yeah, they're using what's called high frequency trading. So it's a lot of algorithms, a lot of software. So it's not some actual human sitting behind a computer, actually calculating each and everything. They have certain algorithms running. It's called if that then this, like basically systems like if this happens, then they'll take this trade to do that. If the price does this, they'll do this. They already have all these different scenarios already mapped out and ready to go. and it's all ran through a software. So they actually, the banks, the institutions, they get to actually make faster trades than most average people, because, you know, us, we have to, you know, hop on our phone or hop on the computer and actually, you know, click, you know, do this, do that, when they already have everything primed up, ready to go. That's why I try to teach y'all too about like limit orders, you know, and sale orders, you know, so that way you can kind of use a similar strategy, you know, bringing in the computer, you know, to help you, you know, do your trades. But at the same time, they, you know, they have a lot more software, a lot more, you know, money that they spent on these things that, you know, they're going to always be or they're going to always have a little more advantage than the average retail investor, you know.
Oh no, you're absolutely right. In fact, let me tell you this. JP Morgan, we have like 12 different high frequency trading programs where, for example, let's say like Robinhood, for example, right? A lot of people trade on Robinhood. But the thing about Robinhood is that, let's say you want to buy a stock and it's worth $1, they're still going to charge you, it's going to be like $1.05. So they're going to upcharge you. And that's something that they profit out of, because the thing about stock trading and banking in general is information. So yeah, you're absolutely right, December. You know, it's
Another thing they profit on too is by selling our buy and sell orders. So, you know, they allow people to use the platforms for free, but what y'all got to remember too is they sell your data, your information, the likeliness that you are to make certain trades at certain points. They're taking all that data across their platform, and they sell it to the people on the opposite sides of us. So the people, you know, these institutions, these hedge funds, they're selling this information to these people, so that way they can use it against us when they're doing what they're doing. So keep that in mind as well.
Oh, absolutely. You absolutely hit the fucking nail on the hammer. That's what happens. Is the thing is that, like I said, you know, like 80% less or more is all fucking what do you call it? High frequency trading. It's all algorithm. So that's why technical analysis is so accurate, because a lot of these companies, especially like Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, they base it off of these algorithms. So you just gotta be aware, because these algorithms, you know, they're gonna fuck you over. If you don't understand the basics of technical analysis, you're gonna get fucked. Especially with FOMO, especially with you know, with panic sell, panic buys, especially if you see a big green dildo going up on a price for crypto or a stock, they're gonna fucking take advantage of that. And you just gotta be aware of things like that. Like I said, by the time you read about it in the Wall Street Journal, it's already too late. You need to be aware, and you need to be able to capitalize on these movements before they even occur. Otherwise, you're going to make a loss, because that's what they rely on, is the FOMO. They rely on the panic selling, the panic buying. You need to be aware of that shit. Otherwise, they're going to take advantage of you.
So speaking on, you know, being prepared and taking advantage, are y'all looking to, what's your strategy for, you know, SHIB in a short term? Like, let's say we get a breakout to this 25, 26 level, right? Basically it doubles in price from where it's at right now. What is y'all strategy going forward from that point? Starting with you, Andre, if you holding SHIB.
I mean, I'm really in it for the long run, brother. I don't really know too much about day trading yet.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So those small gains or whatever, I'm just holding on. I'm holding on for the long run, bro.
Okay. And nothing wrong with that. What about you, Ramon?
Well, when I first got into crypto, I got it. It was with Dogecoin. With Dogecoin was like less than a penny, and I remember I made like 300 or 400 bucks off of that shit. And then I remember like 2-3 months later, the price went up to like a penny per fucking coin. And if I would have held on to that shit, I probably would have made like a good like 400K, 500K. But you know that was my fucking
Do you have
failure.
experience day trading?
I do a little bit of day trading. I mostly focused on ETF options.
Okay.
Yeah, but like crypto, think about crypto with me, I especially since that dogecoin shit, I hold for the long run. So for Shiba, for example, I've been holding since like June 2021. And as you guys know, Shiba in October of 2021 was at its all-time high. I did sell a little bit. In fact, it allowed me to buy a BMW 2022, you know? But I still have a lot of Shiba uh, at profit. And I remember that Dogecoin, for example, like it was at the same price, right? Like it was like below a penny. And what happened was that like I sold before it was even a penny, and then like a couple months later, it would have made me like almost a millionaire, basically.
So basically,
So,
you just gonna hold on then. You just
hell
got
yeah, hell
okay.
yeah, hell yeah.
Trayvon, what's your strategy? What you got in mind?
So you say if it get to well,
At
when
the
it
26th, if it doubles in price, if we see it double, whatever you have in your portfolio right now, Sheep, if it doubles in price, is your strategy to take a little profit at that point, or is it to continue holding?
yeah, I'm Pac-Man, bro. I'm taking some cherries, like you say.
Okay.
And then I'm so say it gets to like 26. I mean, I guess it all depends on what it's looking like. Like I said, I'm new to this, so I use not only you but a lot of other YouTubers that as a reference to kind of learn and stuff like that. But you said um, based off your uh, uh, view, you say it should hit about 26 and kind of be at the bounce that we've been seeing recently, right? Like in the steady range between like 26, 25.
Yep.
Like how it's been between like 1150 to 1260 for the past couple months.
I can see you doing that. Making a new price level, and then kind of trading sideways around there until we get some more catalysts. For me,
Yeah.
personally, I developed a special bag just for this price level to be able to do this at. So I have a bag that if we do see that double in price, where I can just take a little cherry along the way, just for my own satisfaction, just to get something off the table. Because remember, traders in a bear market make the most money. Long-term investors, while it's a bear market, their strategy is to hold to a certain price and sell. But think about if it takes X amount of time to reach that point, they don't see any gains. But like what I want y'all to just, the point I want to make is it's not right or wrong whether you decide to take a little profit or just hold. Neither one of them is the right or wrong answer. But I want y'all to know that people are going to be actively buying and selling throughout this entire time. So when we see the price, let's say, even if the price breaks up to this 26 range, some people are going to sell and take profit. What they'll do is wait till the price pulls back down. They'll buy in again. Let's say the price goes up to this 4 level. They'll sell. Let's say the price pulls back down to this 3 level. They'll enter the trade. Let's say the price goes back to the 4 level. They'll sell. Let's say the price goes back to the 3 level. They'll buy more. Say the price goes back to the 4 level, they'll sell. So look at all those different buying and selling opportunities that they had in between then to actually take some profits. That's just what I want y'all to be aware of.
So I guess,
Versus just
If I may, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you talking limit sell orders, like sell orders at the 25 range and 26?
Well, you can do it that way too. It's not saying it has to be a limit order, but just saying like, you keeping an eye on it. Let's say if you're watching it daily because you're an active trader, then you're going to be watching the markets every day regardless. So, if you see it, and then if you start seeing it, What'd you say? Well, if you
I'm
start seeing the
chilling, man.
price push
I
toward
was
the,
gonna say, yeah, I'll probably take a little cherries and then, try to basically not necessarily day trade, but trade a little bit just to get my coins back to where they were. You know what I mean? So it's probably sell
maybe
like
try that with a separate wallet. Maybe try it with a separate wallet if you got a
yeah,
bag that you don't want to mess up your
I
average.
got Coinbase, Robinhood, and
Okay, then that's okay to practice it over there. But remember, starting off, most likely, if you start off day trading, you're not going to really know what you're doing, most likely. So you're going to end up taking some losses. So I recommend starting with a separate bag. That way you can, you can see exactly what your gains or your losses are. You can understand, exactly what's playing out.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead,
My
bro.
bad, cut you all off. But so this is what they gave us for as bankers and investment advisors. So they told us about what they thought the future of like investments would be. I don't know if you guys can see it from here.
We can see it, but what is it?
Can I say something?
Insider edition.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so
Trayvon
basically what they're saying
hold on
is,
1 second, Ramon. Trayvon wants to ask something real quick. What was that, bro?
Quick, because I'm about to hop off. Look,
Okay.
you said it again, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, I'm about to hop off. Let me say something real fast. If y'all want to know how y'all been being screwed over by consumers, blogs, stuff like that, go to the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission website, and get this book right here for free. It's free right there. Can y'all see that?
Yeah, Fair Credit Reporting Act.
Yeah. Get that book. It's free on their website. Bro, chock full of information. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm going to just leave y'all with that. I'm going to continue watching and get back to my live chat mode. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, DeMarco.
Salute, bro. Appreciate you pulling up on this, man.
Thank you, Trevor. I appreciate you too. Have a good night, bro.
Have a good night.
All right, brother.
All right, go ahead, Ramon. What you telling us?
All right, so I guess I probably shouldn't be sharing this shit, but I don't even give a fuck. So this is what JP Morgan and Morgan Stanley has shared with us regarding the market. So what they're trying to do, hold on, it's on the right page. So this has to do with fuck, can't find the right angle for it, but so left to right, you can see it goes from up to down.
Okay.
What's happening is that JP Morgan and all of these investment companies, they know that the market is going down. And that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make the markets go down so that they could buy at a profit. And especially with crypto, because for those of you who are up to date with like big banks, hedge funds, and shit like that, they've been buying a lot of crypto, and all of a sudden they stopped, they sold, and it's been driving prices to go down, to consolidate, and that's what they want. They want prices to go down. So prices for crypto like Shiba, Bitcoin, they're going to drop, but they're going to eventually end up buying these cryptos. So as I said about the FOMO and the whole fucking prices going down and shit, people are going to panic. They're going to want to sell. But that's what they want you to do, because then they're going to be able to buy at a cheaper price.
Let me say real quick, y'all, hit that like button, man. We getting some exclusive information, from Mr. JP Morgan himself, man. Y'all gotta get those likes up, man. This is some exclusive that we get, he's risking it for the biscuit for us right now. He said he don't care, so we gonna take the information in good stride, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just
this is the founder of Hennessy INU.
Somebody I almost fell out when somebody dropped that Hennessy Inu comment. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, you already know that Hennessy makes you do some
Inu.
crazy shit. Hennessy pregnancy, you feel me?
Somebody said Hennessy Inu. I almost fell out.
No, but the thing is, I'm just sick of this shit because they push us, right, to make these sales and make these things. And when I was a kid, you know, like I was a victim of that bullshit. So like I don't even give a fuck if I get fired or if I get fucking fined. I want to give the truth out to the people because the truth is that crypto is the future. Think about it. The US dollar, what gives it power? Right? The petrodollar, right? The petrodollar agreement under Nixon. Right?
Nixon. Now we getting deep.
Yeah. And what's happening right now, right? The Ukraine and the Russia war, it's undermining the petrodollar. So what's giving it more value is the gold, it's real tangible assets. Meanwhile, the petrodollar is going down in value. So JP Morgan and all these other banks, they're trying to prop up these currencies, these fucking assets, while they still have a chance to make a profit. But in the end, it's just a fucking like cryptos. Like remember fucking Mark Wahlberg? He got rug pulled and shit. The dollar is gonna be rug pulled because think of it this way: the only reason that the dollar has any value is because of the petrodollar agreement. So once that shit is gone, what value is the dollar gonna have?
Dropping some gems, y'all.
For sure.
Dropping some gems. Connect the dots, man.
Hashtag hi Ramon, man.
Yeah, and I don't give a fuck if I get fired, honestly, because I'm invested in a lot of different shit. So even if I get fired, I'll be good. But like they say, when you stare into the abyss stares back.
If you get fired, we might have to bring you on a panel on the channel, man. Make this a weekly segment or something.
Right.
Hey, hopefully, bro. Hopefully. I don't think JP Morgan's gonna be fucking looking at this shit, but still, like, that's the thing that's happening. You feel me? Like, and I'm just disgusted by it because, like, the corruption is so blatant. Did you hear about 2 years ago? There was this fucking like fucking carrier ship. It had like 3 tons of cocaine, and it was owned by JP Morgan, and they got dismissed.
They never explained it. It just got swept under the rug.
Uh-oh.
That's the type of corruption that goes down.
Wait, say it again. So what they were smuggling coke? JP Morgan?
Yeah, here, I'll put it on the chat.
Did you get any?
Yeah, so JP Morgan, they got caught with like 2 or 3 tons of cocaine, and they fucking got away with it. Here, let me show you. $1.3 billion of cocaine. Let me put it in the chat.
Hey, Ramon, you dropping gems, bro. You might want to be careful, man. Hey, once
I'm gonna get Jeffrey Epstein and shit.
Right. Hi Ramon, hashtag, man.
Hey, honestly, I'm for the people, bro. You feel me? Like, here. I just put that on the chat.
He's talking about Ramon snitch. Yo.
Let me look for that.
The chat is hilarious, bro.
But yeah, no, honestly, crypto is gonna be the new fucking. Oh, yeah, there you go.
3 billion coke bust.
This chip season and 1.3 billion cocaine bust is owned by JP Morgan Chase. I'm gonna just say this: there's no way they didn't know that was on that boat. The powers that be, there's no way they didn't understand. They take a detailed log of any and everything that's coming on and off the boat. So this is just the time they got caught. So imagine all the years, all the shipments, all the different freights coming through that, you know, this could have potentially be going on with, and we just magically don't hear anything about it.
And get this, You know what happened when they got caught? All of a sudden,
tons.
all that happened was that whole shit got dismissed.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's insane, bro. 20 tons of cocaine.
Yeah. Nobody got fined.
That's the plug right there.
Nobody got prosecuted.
Jeez.
It just fucking got swept under the rug.
So there's obviously, you know, a lot of corruption. You know, you can't see a lot of these names that just are generational companies and you know think everything is just legit because it's JP Morgan or just because you know it's the government, or it's a lot of shady people doing, you know, a lot of things. While they say one thing, they're doing something else, you know, so you got to keep that in mind.
Oh,
So-
of course. In fact, I would say exactly what you said. If it has to do with a fucking like big bank and shit, JP Morgan, that's just JP Morgan. You should see what Goldman Sachs has gotten away with. They've done a lot of fucking corrupt shit. Way
Okay,
worse than that
Speaking
shit.
on that, let's see what updates we got on dogecoin, if anything.
Yeah, what's going on with your boy, man? He
That you know, the founder of Terra is facing arrest warrants in South Korea. Now, a lot of people were wondering, you know, how that will affect the actual assets. Me personally, you know, with like Luna Classic and things, like they already broke away from dogecoin. So, you know, of course, there's going to be some fear or some, you know, some uncertainty and doubt when we see headlines like this. That's why we've seen those super discounts today. But, you know, those are buying opportunities. I feel that the project's already broke away from him. So really, you know, if he goes to jail or not, it really won't have any effect on the actual, you know, project itself, you know. So that's one thing to keep in mind. But also know that, you know, anything tying with his name and something negative could possibly pull prices down further. But once investors start to realize, you know, he's kind of not a part of the project, Luna Classic anymore, then, you know, more people may start to step in. So I think these discounts that we're seeing right now with these two coins will eventually turn around. Let's see how they're looking right now. So we got Luna up now at this point, up 32%. So remember, if we refresh this coin was just down 30% when we last checked on it. So remember how I told y'all how people can dump, you know, large amounts of money in these coins, and when they're on these discounts, the price the very next day can return to where it was at. And that's a you know, a little example of that right there. So
you want to know something crazy? I don't want to cut you off.
ahead.
You want to know something crazy about that? Because something actually that was sent out in a memo for us as bankers, shit like that, they're just gonna get away with a slap on the wrist. You guys have heard of Jeffrey Epstein and shit, right?
oh, for sure.
Yeah, Maxine Grasswell and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They have a whole fucking list, and nobody's getting prosecuted because the thing is that what a lot of banks and big powerful corporations do is that they do things like that. They make them do, for example, like, I don't want to get you demonetized, so I'll just paraphrase it. Naughty kid activity. And they have it recorded and they have it fucking documented, so that way they have blackmail against them. And that's why Jeffrey Epstein was fucking hanged and shit. But a lot of these motherfuckers, they're involved in this shit.
We don't want to go too far down that rabbit hole. YouTube don't play that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say nothing more, but yeah,
You on
tell
point
me,
though,
bro.
bro.
Like, shit's
I
fucking
hear
crazy
you,
out here.
But let's see what else we got going on in the market right now. So the ETH merge has taken place. Let's see how ETH is being affected right now. ETH up 1.4%. So we didn't you know, really, I'll say it's up to an hour after that took place, around that. And we didn't really see any major pumps. The price kind of holding steady. We seen these prices already before the merge. So, you know, if it's not bad, can we say it's good? You know, one of those type of situations, but still waiting to see how this plays out and where this can go from here. You know, it's definitely not over with yet. So I want to keep a close eye on everything. But
anything can happen.
Yep, anything happen. Bitcoin right now, 20,206 level, ETH at 1633. We got BNB at 276. I try to tell y'all, anytime you see BNB under $300, that's an absolute steal, especially when you can get it, you know, even further down than, you know, 280. XRP 34 cent.
I'm interested in that XRP.
I just wish they had this legal battle going on, but this is one of the ones I'm holding in my wallets that I don't touch. You know, one of my long-term wallets.
Yeah.
Cardano 47 cent. We got Solana at $34.68. Doge at 6 cent. Polkadot at $7.16. Polygon 86 cent. This is another one y'all want to keep an eye on. Shib at that 12.1 level, and we got the entire market basically. You know, overall crypto market is at $998 billion right now, 0.73% from yesterday. And if we take a look, we can see most of all the prices are green right here. I think it's down slightly, but a lot of green. So, you know, we could basically sum up that, you know, so far it's been, you know, bullish for the market. We don't see really any major pumps due to the ETH merge right now, but, you know, things aren't down, you know, 5-10%. We don't see a major panic, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, everything is basically up. Let's take a look at the SHIB volume right now. Take a look at how that's looking. So 360 million within the last 24 hours. SHIB volume is down 20%. Let's use
that's what the burn affects, right? The volume of it, or
the volume is how many people are active in it. So how many people are moving in or moving out of it, buying and selling it. That's what volume. That's where we get volume from.
And the burn would affect what?
Burn would affect circulating supply.
Okay, the supply. Okay.
So the burn will reduce coins that are in circulation, which in turn, as the demand grows, will rise the price because, you know, supply and demand. If there's less available, more people interested, makes it more scarce, pushes the price up higher, makes it more valuable.
Okay. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. You know, I don't know if you've seen my chat about how like precious metals, they kind of move in the same direction as like crypto.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. Precious metals, like I said, crypto is seen as like a digital metal, digital gold. And the thing is about, especially like I said with JP Morgan, in fact, if you look it up, not even like a week ago, they were accused of market manipulation for gold and silver. So they were pumping the price up and it's going down, but it's going to end up going up due to the, for example, like the Inflation Reduction Act that Biden enacted, right? Which was signed into law not even like 3 days ago. So it's going to cause gold, precious metals to go up. And it's all a strategy. It's all a strategy by big institutions to make them profits. And crypto is no different than precious metals like gold and silver, platinum, all that shit. And that's one thing you gotta look at, like you said, right? Like technical analysis. Look at the technical analysis. Right now, looking at the day, look at like the 4 hour, the 1 hour, and you'll see based on the 1 hour, 30-minute, even 15-minute, you're gonna see, yeah, it's bound to go upwards.
Good info, man. Hey, I'm about to head up out of here, man, before Ramon start telling on me. But what's some I'm just messing around, but hey, real quick, what's some good like, you know, just for a beginner, what's some other good YouTubers, man, that you would, you know, recommend that I check out, or just some channels, classes, or anything, man?
Are you asking me or December?
I mean, I'm asking December, but you can give me some too, bro, you know.
To be honest, I would say the most bang for your buck. Of course, you know, I rock with a few YouTubers, but I would say pick up some books.
Okay.
The books will really give you that, the textbook, information or definitions to a lot of things. But it depends on which coins you're following, also because each YouTuber talks about different projects. So meme coin space, we got a ton of people in the Shib army. It really just depends on what you're looking for. But I think the best thing that will give you something solid to go on are ordering those books. So we got a couple books like
what you got back there, man? I see you got a whole library, brother.
Oh yeah, we loaded up, man.
Yeah, I see, man.
Hey, December, just curious. I know you do a lot of like crypto, but do you do like stock analysis too, or?
Yeah, I trade stock options mainly. That's where I mainly got I made a lot of my money from.
I don't want to undermine you or nothing, but if I may, based on my like position, as we all know, we're in a recession. If you buy call options on the VIX, you're gonna make money for sure until at least December.
Oh yeah, I feel you. This is one of those ones we check out on the channel, Economic Indicators for Dummies. Also, hold on, let me grab a couple of them.
Bet. We getting all the book info, y'all. Getting this info, good content, man. Got Ramon the Insider, man, the mole of the year. We got to get him on a special mole session every weekend, bro.
So I recommend snatching up this one, Candlesticks Demystified.
Okay.
Technical Analysis for Dummies.
Okay.
Financial Planning Demystified. And Economic Indicators.
Okay.
Can I give a suggestion?
You gonna post it? This is gonna be posted on the channel too, right, bro? Are you posting?
I'm gonna replay. I'm gonna leave it up.
Okay.
Hey, December, is it cool if I give a quick also another suggestion too?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
There's this website called Finviz.
Oh yeah, yep. I like that one too. For alerts and letting you point out, which you can set up your indicators on which basically alerts you want to get on different stocks.
Yeah, it's pretty cool because it's free to use. There you could pay to get special features, but like the free version is enough to fucking get you profits. For example, like right now HKD, it's this software application stock based out of Hong Kong, went up 311%. If you fucking get like a put option on it, you'll get profit for sure.
So the website he just spoke on is Finviz. It's a stock screener website. So it gives you
exactly.
It gives you top gainers. So you can see right here, we can see HKD did 311% today. AMTD did 50%. We can see different tickers. We can look at top losers. We can look at new stocks that hit a new low. We can look at so let's say you have a strategy to where you like to look at stocks that are oversold. You can look at some of these ones that are already labeled as this stock is at an oversold position right now. And then you can come in and do your analysis and determine if you want to make a trade. It's just it's a screener. It gives you some like a indicator, like a dashboard of what's all going on with the top moves. Also, right here, they actually allow you to pick different signals. So let's say you're looking for something that's moving on a trend line support, stocks with current price near strong trend line support. So basically allowing you to know that it's near a support area where it's going to continue off of that range, likely to go up from there. Trend line resistance, knowing that the stock is likely to keep moving down. Horizontal, we got wedge ups, wedges downs, triangle ascending, triangle descending. So if you're familiar with any different patterns that you're looking for that you like to trade, let's say if you're looking for descending triangles, you can just click here and check this one out. And they also let you customize it as well, where you can pick your own indicators that you want to watch out for.
Hell yeah.
Some
Hey,
gems,
December, I
man.
appreciate you having me on your live.
Yeah,
Thank
me
you
too.
so much. Appreciate it. Anything I can do to help the channel, just let me know. Like I said, I don't give a fuck if I give out any confidential information. I'm here for the fucking people,
Bro,
bro.
on one tonight. Appreciate you, bro, for sure, man. For sure, man. Salute.
Yeah, salute to you, brother.
People in here, Ramon asking if you got a channel.
I do, but the only videos I
They
got,
shut it down.
I was unboxing in high school. But I mean, I'm
Boxing.
willing to put up other shit.
We might have to
you
break.
guys are willing to follow me, I'm
get
down.
a segment with them. But y'all can shout out y'all, Twitter's, Instagram, whatever y'all got, if people can follow you.
For sure,
Yeah,
y'all
like
can,
I said,
y'all can
bro.
yeah, y'all can follow me on Instagram at AndreLife_ AndreLyfe_. I got locked out of my other one, so I just made this new one. But I'm definitely somebody to tap in with.
But definitely appreciate y'all joining me, man. We're gonna get ready to wind it down in a minute. I'm gonna let y'all get up out of here, and then but I'm gonna still be live for a little bit, so y'all can be in the comments.
All right, my boy.
Y'all pulling up. I'm gonna have to bring y'all back on, especially you. We gonna have to go on here.
Hey, December, real quick. I messaged you on Telegram. I don't know if it was the right one.
Okay, send me a message now, real quick. I get so many messages on Telegram, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, because I know you said that there was like imitation Telegram, so I just want to be sure that I'm messaging the right person.
It's Telegram is Crypto Go at StockGoatCryptoGo.
Oh yeah. No, I sent you a message. Yeah. Let me know, bro.
Okay, send me another one real quick, just so I can get it at the top real quick while I'm looking at it.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna do it right now.
I'm on here right now, so if you send it, I can see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it right now for sure. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate you having me. Like I said, I've been a fan since forever, bro. So thank you so much for everything you do, bro.
Yo, you got an Instagram too, Ramon? What's your Instagram, man?
It's funny. I don't got an Instagram, but I'll make an Instagram.
Yeah, for sure. You got a Twitter, any type of social media?
It's funny, bro. So I had a Twitter, and I made a tweet, and I was like, my tweet was, "Did you know it's illegal to say I want to kill the president of the United States?" That's when Trump was president, and I got permanently banned from Instagram and Twitter.
Oh man.
Well, salute, man. I definitely appreciate having you gentlemen on here, man. It's always good to get some of the faces behind these comments, to see it's real people, real people that are as passionate about this as I am. That's it's always good to see that.
Yes, sir, bro. Keep making content, man. It's all fire, brother.
Yeah, December, straight up. Honestly, keep doing what you're doing, bro. We all fucking support you, and I'm gonna keep following you till you fucking stop.
All gas, no brakes, man. Ain't no stopping. We gone. So
hell yeah.
Appreciate y'all.
All right, later, bro.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. Send me that message.
Hell yeah.
Make sure everybody in the stream follow me at DecemberDeMarco. Make sure y'all follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I got to get to some of these comments, though. My boy Ramon had me rolling, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. It was a couple y'all in the comments too, man. Y'all don't got no chill, I see. Y'all didn't just let the man drop his gems. Y'all had to say Hennessy Inu, anything can happen, all type of stuff, man. Y'all just over here going crazy, though. But salute. I just enjoy being able to make different content. You know, we got the normal stuff that we do on the channel. You know, Ramon was a little rough, you know, but it's all good though. You know, I like to let everybody speak their mind freely. You know, as long as it's not going too far, you know, anything, you know, just too far, you know. Some people, I've seen a lot of people, you know, were indifferent about, you know, the cussing, the swearing. Y'all know I don't, you know, do too much cussing on the channel, but you know, if somebody's coming on and they sharing what they want to share, I'm gonna let them speak. You know, I ain't gonna you know, try to restrict them unless they just absolutely forcing it. Then I'll be like, okay, now. But I seen, you know, he was just kind of, you know, just flowing. So, you know, I didn't want to interrupt that. But hopefully y'all definitely enjoyed that, man. It was definitely you know, nice to be able to get his insight. And you know, also, I think he just sent me a message. Let me see, got you, bro. Okay, so he just sent me a message. I got him on there, but you know, it's nice to be able to you know, get some information from somebody, you know, behind the banks, you know, somebody that has the, you know, the insight on that area too, you know, to put it all together, you know, like we say, connect the dots. He had a few dots that, you know, you can only get from you know, that side. So, you know, we got to take that information into account as well. Let me know what y'all think about the stream. What did y'all think about this one? Let me see. I'm gonna go back to a couple. I'm gonna scroll back a little bit and try to catch some of these comments. Okay, we're gonna start from here. Salute to Kingdom Daughter showing love on the stream for his glory, crying out, laughing. Kingdom Daughters put LOL. Kente said, "What's your teller, Ramon?" We got Stacy rolling. Money Making said, "Ramona get you in trouble." Boss Mac rolling over here. Shout out to Black Music. Record Pro said, "What's up, guys?" For his glory said they're gonna shut down and block this video live. We need it downloaded ASAP. Hey, I won't be surprised if this video get, you know, if they come looking for this one. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. This one was lit. Grind Guy Life said, "Gotta have another grind and let's ride the wave." Making Money Jim said, "Leave that man alone." LOL. Trayvon said, "My man Ramon, mess with you, dog." Salute to Trayvon for pulling up on the stream as well. Annabelle rolling. Fresh STZ says salute. Kente said, "What's the telly?" Crypto Logics, LOL. Destiny 44 rolling. Roddy said, "What a great stream." Black Music said, "What you think about the merge?" I mean, it looks like it was successful. That's what I think. I think it played out nicely. Fresh STZ said this stream was bomb. Salute. I'm glad y'all liked it. Boss Max rolling. Black Music Record said, "And Shiba Inu in the future." We are bullish Shiba Inu in the future. You definitely want to run this stream back if you just getting in here. Also, hit that like button, man. If you enjoyed this stream, make sure you hit the like button. Please share this stream. It doesn't matter where you share it so somebody else can get this type of information. This is some, you know, high level fire stuff that we're talking about on this channel. Destiny Fofo rolling. Fresh STZ said he was passionate. Roddy said passionate, yes. Kingdom Daughter said true. T-Man Cool 24 said crypto and cussing go hand to hand, LOL. Money Making Gang said don't drink and YouTube, LOL. Fresh STZ rolling. Roddy rolling. Maria said, "This was great. Appreciate you. Let me know." Kente said, "Henny Ramon." Roddy said, "Oh, he painted a whole picture indeed. EP great." Yeah, he started pulling out official, you know, bank records and statistics and data that, you know, was given to employees. Like, oh, you know, but hey, I appreciate the information. You know, he know what he's doing. You know, I mean, maybe he was a little loose, but you know, he's a grown man. You know, he knows what's going on. Like he said, he has 3 years of funds saved up in case, you know. So that's somebody who's, you know, a wise investor. You know, he ain't tripping off that. But EP said, "Great, salute, appreciate you." Crypto Logic said, "I will be friends or follow anyone banned from Twitter, LOL." Fresh STZ said, "Fire stream, appreciate it." For his glory ministry said, "I subscribe, appreciate you." Boss Max said, "Great live, bro." Donnie Watts said, "Fire." Okay. Suntag Pro said the stream is everything. Money Making Jim said few dots get the wrong people looking for you. Hey, most definitely. Carlos CTR said, yo, what up? What up? Appreciate you pulling up. Destin said, eat the meat and spit out the bones. Exactly. Take what you need and leave the rest. Silver Cell said, where are we on that graph he was showing? Are we at the bottom or is it at the end of the year in 2023? He said he predicted, next year to be bullish. He said he expected at the end of December things to begin to turn around. Now that was, what he from his knowledge, from his experience, from the data that he received. That's what he expects. Hawaiian boy 67 said aloha, salute to everybody out there in Hawaii. J Coupon said great stream, appreciate you. Julia Garcia said fire. Hawaiian said elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough. Eco said DeMarco Ramon was legit funny, dropping bombs. Keep in touch with that guy. Most definitely. I got him on the Telegram. He sent me some message. I got him over there right now. I'm gonna tap in with him after this to see if we can bring him on another time. Matthew Hiscock said Ramon was smoking some serious shit. Ramon said, thank you again for the time. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Ramon. Kente said fire stream. Kingdom Daughter said have a regular open stream party. I'm gonna definitely have to do that more often. Eco said this video will go viral. Killjoy 308 said let's hear about that Bentley. Hey, I'm thinking, I'm thinking hopping fat with something real nice. I'm getting a little bored of the i8, maybe. I don't know just yet, but we'll see what happens, man. Hawaiian boys liked it. Appreciate you for rocking with me. J Coupon said Ramon got me subscribed. Salute. Shout out to Ramon. Shout out to J Coupon. Fresh STZ said, hey, yo, December, what you thinking about what he said about the upcoming October run? That's very interesting. That it could be one of those things where, history repeats itself. Now, me personally, do I think we're going to break all-time highs in October? Me personally, at this level, I don't think so. Why? Because we don't have that much money pumping into the economy right now that we had during that time. You got to think, we had a lot of people getting stimulus checks, a lot of people getting unemployment money, a lot of people getting every single loan that you could think of in a book, tax credits. A lot of things were taking place during the pandemic that we don't see right now. But that's why I'm watching closely to see where the market or where the powers that be, start to inject money into the economy. We're keeping a close eye on that. So that way we can, call that out. Do I think we'll see a pump in October? I think that's likely. I think it will be likely to see a pump on SHIB in October. Do I think that pump will break all-time highs? I'm not sure. Not with the rest of the market, not, moving like that. What she Shark said, I missed the stream. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If you hearing my voice right now, if you're hearing this part, let's say you skipped around a video or something, you catching this on the replay, this is one of those ones you want to play all the way from the front to the back. Trust me. Too many gems in here to miss. We had 4 hours and 21 minutes. So salute to everybody. Let me know how long you've been rocking with me in this stream. Drop how long you've been in the stream. We had 4 hours and 21 minutes. Our longest stream on the channel was 4 hours and 31 minutes. So we're gonna take this one even further than the longest we took it on the channel. We're gonna make sure this one is the longest stream that we dropped so far. We only got about 12 more minutes to go to do that. But let me know how long you were on the stream. Fresh STZ said if they fire him from JP, he gonna work for Morgan Stanley. Hawaiian boy said, when is your next video or next live? We drop videos every single day. Every single day we dropping bangers back to back. So I dropped maybe like 5 videos today, about 6 videos yesterday, about 6, 7 the day before that. So we dropping every single day. But next videos will be tomorrow. Well, today technically, because it's 1:28 a.m. in Vegas here. So it'll be, some more videos in a few hours, when I get up. But next live stream will be tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, so you want to have on notifications because I go live at different times. You want to have those notifications on so you do not miss that live stream. We might have Ramon pull back up tomorrow too. I don't know, y'all. So make sure you got the notifications on. But salute. For his glory said, yeah, but JP could scoop up all 3 years of funds in a second. True. True. Wait, let me see. Wait, yeah, but JP could scoop up all his 3 years of funds in a second. Oh, you talking about for Ramon? I don't. How could they scoop it up? I don't know how they're gonna scoop it up. I mean, if he has it, you know, well, I don't know. I don't know how they could. What you mean? How they could scoop it up in a second? Hopefully, he got some of those funds on the cold wallet. Then they won't be able to scoop it up. Ramon said the Hennessy got me out of pocket a bit, but I don't give a. You know, you dig. I'm here. I'm for the people, lawyers. I'm for the. He said the Hennessy got me out of pocket a bit, but IDGAF, you dig. I'm for the people, lawyers, and forever. Okay, salute, man. We definitely appreciate you coming on and tapping in with us. Shout out to all the people that joined the live stream. Y'all definitely give it a little more flavor, so definitely appreciate that. Crypto Logic says ZBC and spelled to the moon. Rosanna's Kinetic said the profanity. I know I seen a couple comments in there. You know, it was hard for some of y'all, but you know, we hopefully, you know, we all adults here, man. It ain't the worst that we done ever heard, man. And it's not like we're just listening to somebody just, you know, cussing about, you know, anything. You know, he's talking about something he's passionate about, and also, you know, in the investment, you know, lane. And there's some gems in there. So we ain't gonna stop. We ain't gonna, because the, you know, the cussing, we ain't gonna stop the gems from flowing now. We gonna just, you know, we can't do that. Ramon, Julia Garcia said, Ramon, dig and salute. Trayvon said, the stream is the future. A lot of people waking up to the scam we was all born into, and it goes deep. Hope y'all doing your research now if this stuff was new news to you. Yeah, and it's crazy because a lot of this stuff that, you know, he was talking about, you know, I thought it was just general understanding, but I'm seeing, you know, a lot of that stuff, you know, y'all are interested in as well. So we might have to broaden up some of the topics on the channel here too. Now that I see that y'all, you know, are interested in the overall things. But shout out to Sandy Bassina said, will SHIB hit $1 this year? I don't think so. Resonance Kinetic said the JP Morgan guy hugging the Hennessy bottle gone. Josh G said, I agree. We won't see a zero disappear until 2023. For his glory ministry said, Ramon, good looking out. Stay safe, by the way. What do you think about AGMRF? Roddy said, I've been in the stream for 3 of those 4 hours. Okay, appreciate you. That's what's up, man. 3 hours. Honey Glazed Ham said, I was the first one on here, LMAO. And I can confirm that Honey Glazed was the first one on here. Salute. Appreciate you rocking with me. It's a real one right there. Dirty Miner Apparel says, since the stream started, pretty much. Salute. That's another one rocking with me from the beginning. Trayvon Richardson said, I think I was about 10-20 minutes late. Okay. Killjoy said 420. Roddy said, I have 6 a.m. work, but I'm enjoying the live stream. That's what's up, man. I'm glad we can create some content that you enjoy and appreciate. Abyss Alone Vivo said, also keep in mind, this can still shoot up out the blue. Most definitely. We got to keep an eye on it. Maria said 3 hours. Okay, appreciate you. Matthew said, I dropped in 30 minutes ago and it got deep real quick. Was good listening as I'm at work. That's what's up. Salute. Honey Glazed Ham said, I'm going to bed. Adios. Appreciate you for rocking with me the entire stream and being the first one to pull up to the stream. Honey Glazed Ham, appreciate you. Dirty Miner Apparel said, if he gets fired, it will be a while before he can get a job like that again. People get blacklisted. It happens in tech too. If he get fired, we got a job for him, man. Enjoyable Lifestyle said, I couldn't sleep. Let's see. Stacy said, it's 4:28 a.m. here. Appreciate you for rocking with me, Stacy. You a real one. Roddy said, oh, it's 4:28 a.m. here in ATL. Okay, y'all out there in ATL, 4:28 here. Been watching this stream from the start. I'm glad I didn't miss a single thing. I'm glad you didn't either. Crisis Lord said, LOL, Ramon is funny. Ramon said, for his glory ministry, funny you mentioned that my firm has been shorting them, but to be honest, IDK what the future entails on that. PD Pure said, you know, I'm here, bro. Even if I walk away, it still be running. That's what I'm talking about, man. The real ones. Even if you got to walk away for a brief minute, you know, let the stream keep running and come back, you know, and jump right back in. Let it keep playing, and then, you know, just come tap in whenever you're ready. But Raw Run TV said from the beginning, okay, salute, appreciate you. Reason Kinetic said the JP Morgan guy said he fumbled Dogecoin, but he won't Shiba Inu. Let's go. For his glory said lawsuit, fines, etc. Crisis Lord said one tweet. Make sure y'all all are following me too on Twitter at DecemberDeMarco. Roddy said I need Shiba to hit 1 cent so I can stay in the bed tomorrow. Obies alone said, I'm in South Africa. It's 10:30 a.m. However, I love Americans. Salute. We love you too. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Shout out to the whole South Africa. Hawaiian said 1 hour, and this is the best info. I came. Okay, glad you rocking with it. Christ the Lord says salute. Ramon said Dogecoin, I made profit of like 300. I would have waited for it to hit 1 cent. I would have made 100K or more. Dirty Miner Apparel said, Ramon, you took a huge risk, but we appreciate the information or more of confirmation, actually, because we already know they do what they do. So yeah, we know this happens. You know, it's just, you know, good to have somebody on the inside also to confirm, like, yeah, that's what's taking place, y'all. Ramon said, won't make the mistake with Shiba. GEAUX said VIX day trading can put. You should be able to do a put option on that. Silver Cell said coconut water before you go to bed. If you've been drinking, then no hangover at all the next day. 100%. Disclaimer: only drink 1 to 3 glasses of it because it lowers blood pressure as well. It's crazy. The scammers waited all the way to the end of the stream. They didn't. Normally we see them at the beginning. Salute. Petey Pierce said my brother Hennessy got him on point. Christ the Lord said, love you, Ramon. That was funny. Dirty Miner Apparel said, best stream ever. For his glory ministry, said, I just learned this billionaire bought in at 2%. So Franklin Templeton bought in more at 3%. It's said to be one to invest highly in. Noel said, why is Luna Classic is going up and Luna is going down? Now Luna pumps up, then suddenly Luna Classic is going down. Are they connected still? They're technically not supposed to be connected, but you know, the investors are connected, you know, so people are going to move from one, take profits, jump into the other one. Once that goes up, take profits, the other one falls down, people will buy that one up and push it up. Salute. Hawaiian said 1 hour subscribe. Shout out to Noel too. Wash Shark said I had to subscribe. Appreciate you, Wash Shark, pulling up on us. John Obina said what's happening to Luna Classic. So the co-founder has arrest warrants out in South Korea and 5 other top co-founders. So you know, people are fearful of that. You know, people are unsure of what's going to happen because of it. So we're seeing some people start to sell. Shout out to Junie Games, said hi dude, DecemberDeMarco, your real name. Yeah, man, that's my real YouTube name. Resonance Kinetic said, just as exchanges agreed to have burn tax for Luna Classic, the community can request it for SHIB. We've been requesting some burns, you know, for a while. They told us, you know, it's coming through Shibarium. We don't know what that percentage of burn will be, but if it's not enough, you know, I'm sure that, you know, we can, you know, possibly rally together and like let them know. Birdman said ATL. Julia said, I've been a day one on December's channel. DeMarco keeps it lit. Salute to Julia. Appreciate you rocking with me. Always holding it down. Money Making Jim said, yeah, that's his real name. Money Making Jim said he was born cold. LOL. Ramon said, thank you all. Appreciate the love. Hope I can participate more in the future. Most definitely, bro. I'm gonna be dropping a link. So all y'all want to do, if y'all got some, you know, some news we can use, you want to share some information, you know, you just want to get up here and you know, just chop it up. I'm gonna be dropping the link, so stay tuned. Make sure you got those notifications on. Also, if y'all are interested in these types of streams, seeing me bring different people on from the chat and letting them, you know, voice their opinions, you definitely want to be subscribed and have those notifications on so you don't miss. Shout out to Hoover, said greetings from Sweden. Busy morning now. I missed the live. I think 4 hours now. Good work. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If y'all hearing this right now, this was an absolute banger. This was an absolute banger. You definitely want to tune in to this one. Ramon said, if you want to short markets, buy calls for VIX or inverse ETFs. SQQQ and VIX are good ones to invest in. Mr. YK said, can you check LUNC, please? Let's see. He asked nicely, can we check LUNC? Let's see. Not LUNC. Okay, LUNC network up 31% right now. Nice, sitting at 9 cents. Nice. Let me show you this one. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So this one's sitting up at 9 cents right now. Just has some nice movement. Just broke out from around 4 cents all the way up to 18 cents. Sheesh. Had a nice pullback. This is the pullback right here. This looks like this is the pullback. Hopefully volume continues, and it, you know, for everybody invested in this one, it continues to go up. But yeah, this one looks good. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into this one. Let's see. Up 43%. Volume down 17% right now. CryptoLogic said bulls are leveraging Luna Classic and buying up the other with profits and so on. This is actually spelled in an MIM stablecoin core structure, by the way. Ramon said, not financial advice, but as a banker, that's what's been going on. Scott Jackson said, are you a Hex supporter? I'm not following Hex too closely, to be honest, bro. I hear a lot of good things about it, but I'm just not following it. Hard work, said, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to Scott also for pulling up. Junie Game said, I think you are one of the most honest crypto YouTubers. Other put clickbait on titles. You know, I try to get the titles interesting enough to try to for people to click on them, but you know, I try to keep it real and always have, you know, whatever the title is about to try to have it, you know, incorporated into the video somehow. Appreciate you though, Junie Game. Silver Seal said coconut water replaces the electrolytes and chemicals you lose from the body from burning the alcohol. I'm not selling it or something. You can get it in any supermarket. Just helpful advice. Appreciate that, Silver Seal. Samuel Hook said, how's everybody doing? I could have used some coconut water last weekend. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We just chilling, bro. We getting ready to wrap it up. We officially broke the time limit for the longest stream on the channel, man. So we just broke a record and had one of the most lit streams we had on the channel. Shout out to PD Pure said, bro, have you looked at Gala? I looked at it a while back. I haven't been checking on it though. Flamingo said, good morning, everyone. I will replay the live once I get to work. I hope everyone will have an awesome day. Hey, Flamingo, I'm going to keep it all the way 1,000 with you. This is a must play. This one is a must watch. You definitely want to watch this one. But salute, appreciate you pulling up. Ramon said, like I said, big firms bought into crypto and are selling, but they plan on buying before the end of the quarter. Be cautious. Big firms profit off retail investors. This is why I try to educate y'all, because this is what happens. Like he said, big firms profit off the retail investors. Normally, the people who are watching this channel, these are the type of people that normally get wrecked. These are the type of people that the big banks and all these institutions are hoping they can take your money. This is why we do this. This is why we break this down. This is why I teach you all this different information and teach you technical analysis, so that way you're not the ones getting wrecked. Yeah, somebody's getting wrecked, but you know, most likely it won't be my guys. You know, I wish I could help everybody, but you know, if they don't come tap in and subscribe, you know, notifications, I can't help everybody. You know, I would like to, but if they don't come pull up, you know, how I'm gonna help them, you know, try to get them better as a better informed investor. But, you know, the ones that are here, y'all are able to understand this and start to, you know, paint this picture and see it more clear and understand what's actually going on. But salute. Sammy said, Flamingo, what's up? PD said they have games and movies. I promise you will love it. Hoover said both Sheep and Bone doing great after the Fed news in my book. Samuel said, this is the time when things get real. Yeah, think about it, y'all. They can only hold the prices down for so long. They can only suppress SHIB for so long before it absolutely skyrockets. Flamingo said, hey there, Samuel, nothing much. Just woke up, have to get ready for work. LOL, how are you? Salute. Flamingo always holding it down, even when she got to go to work. Junie Game said, what is Fortune 500 marketer? So basically providing, a lot of y'all don't know, but I went to school for marketing. So I worked with and corporate with Fortune 500 companies providing marketing. So that's what that means. And then, you know, now we just chop markets up. So now it has a whole new twist to it. But, you know, that's really what it means, though. I came from, you know, my background is deep. You know, we came a long way. But, you know, that's my professional background, you know, learning marketing and whatnot for companies. Resonance said Flamingo. Samuel said Flamingo, I'm good and be safe out there. Good morning. CryptoLogic said Gala nah, audio and Geo jam. Yes. Flamingo said, hey, RK. Resident said, good to see you. Join Flamingo. Vasco, salute. Said Lisbon, Portugal. Salute, man. I told y'all we global, man. Shout out to the whole Lisbon and Portugal. Shout out to Pelican Nola said, what's up, DD Nation? Salute, man. Appreciate you pulling up on us. PD Pure said, you tell them, big bro. Flamingo said, DeMarco with the fire live. I will surely have to replay later. Okay, appreciate you, Flamingo. Vasco said, Gala is great at the future. Alex says Spain equals good vibes. Salute to the whole Spain, man. I see Spain out there rocking with me. I also see Spain. If I look in YouTube in my analytics, it shows me that Spain is out there watching me, man. So salute. Shout out to the whole Spain. Flamingo said, yeah, okay, I just woke up. It's 4:45 here in Florida. Okay. It's only 1:44 a.m. That's crazy how the time can just vary like that. Cryptologic said, I don't like Gallus mobile pay to play structure. Short term, I suppose. Shout out to Janira. Said, you so fine. Shout out to Janira. Appreciate you pulling up. Ramon said, DecemberDeMarco, I've been following him even before I became a banker. Let's go. Salute to Ramon, man. Junie Game said, Finland here. Salute to the whole Finland. Ramon said, trust him with my life. Dead ass. Hey, salute to my boy Ramon, man. We definitely gonna get you back on the channel, bro. And shout out to Junie Game said 11:44 a.m. Sheesh, that's crazy how the times just vary like that all over these different places. Yeah, man, that one was a fire stream. I can't even lie, man. Hold it down for me 1 second. Hold it down for me 1 second in the chat, y'all. I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay, let's see where we at. Flamingo said he is handsome, but focus on the message. LOL. Salute. We got the ladies in the building, man. Salute. Junie Game said silver cell. Trayvon said 345 Tennessee, dog. Salute to the whole Tennessee, man. Trayvon said AM. Killjoy 308 said, Trayvon, where you at in TN? Renaissance said Flamingo, thumbs up. PD Pure said Gala has 12 games coming out. Dirty Miner said Gala gonna blow up. Matthew said respect for you guys staying up. I'm from UK and it's 10 a.m. Yeah, we pulled an all-nighter. Well, not technically. It's only 1:48 a.m. in Vegas. I ain't gonna lie. But we've been streaming almost 5 hours, y'all. That is bonkers. Streaming that knowledge for 4+. Shout out to Heart Counts 44. Shout out to Trayvon said little town called Crossville, but halfway between Knoxville and Nashville. Hey, do y'all know where Smyrna? I think it's called Smyrna, Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken. Do y'all know where that's at? Dirty Miner Apparel said Gala is taking over the stream gaming network. Okay, I see you. You bullish on Gala, Dirty Miner Apparel. Scott Jackson said, awesome stream, guys. Kept me listening for the whole time. You got my like and subscribe. Salute, man. Appreciate you for rocking with us, holding it down. Shout out to Kevin Kyle said, hi, how long will it take for the merger to affect the crypto market? We were expecting, to see it take place right away. You got to remember, the markets price in things right away. So the market, if it's something, good or bad, the market is going to price it in immediately. So it looks like we've seen that priced in right now. I still want to watch it because this is such a historical event. We don't know if it's done yet, if it's if it completely played out. But I'm still waiting to see, how everything's going to play out. Jezreel Boss said, was I blocked? Nah, Jezreel, if you were blocked, you wouldn't be able to comment right now. If I block somebody, I don't unblock them. Dirty Miner said 148 here. Timothy Johnson said waiting to see when price will drop. Killjoy 308 said, bro, I'm in Millersville. Cryptologic says Sand and Cube are better meta investments, but I hold a large position of Gala too. Hoover said having meeting tomorrow with consulting company. If all goes well, I'm building my shibone bag 400 split on both. Let's go. Zoe, salute to Zoe in the building, said Alabama 3:49 a.m. Killjoy said, yes, Smyrna close. Okay. I got stranded in Smyrna one time driving back from Miami. That's why I heard of Smyrna. It was like 2018. Flamingo said, Jezreel, not that I know of. Suntag Pro said, glad you're zooming. Salute. Trayvon said, yeah, Smyrna near Nashville. I had a job with a blimp company there for a couple years. Best job I ever had. Okay, that's what's up. Dirty Miner Apparel said, I follow all crypto from small cap to meta to NFT. Jonathan Teckle said, why won't ETH price go up? Chevy on the beat said Birmingham. So what do you mean why won't ETH price go up? What is it? Is it supposed to just let's see, let's take a look at ETH. It's up 0.16%. I'm more happy that it didn't go down. I mean, if it would have went down, like, I'm happy it didn't crash. I mean, of course I would have bought the dip, but we don't have to worry about anything major, any major shakes or anything crazy happen. We are making higher lows though, so keep that in mind as well. This does look bullish for the short term. But the reason the price only reaches a certain level is because people are waiting to sell at that price. So we've seen the price going up once it hit. And actually, this is the day chart. So we got to come back to around maybe 1 hour chart. So we can see the price has basically been trading sideways. So that means the market is when the price is trading sideways like this, the market is indecisive. That's what that means. The market is indecisive. The market is unsure whether the price should continue to, whether the price should break up to the upside or whether the price should break down. Shout out to Jonathan Teckle said, appreciate you too. Appreciate you pulling up. He said, true. Crypto Logic said it's going up 3p or $50 since merge. Crypto Logic type 30. Oh, 30p. Trayvon said, yeah, Killjoy 0.308. I know where you at. I used to live in Murfreesboro. Oh, yeah, I heard of that one too. Okay, 4:47, man. It's 4:40. We at 4 hours and 47 minutes. We're gonna let it ride for another 13 minutes just to get that 5 hours on the stream. If anybody wanna y'all got anything y'all want to say, y'all just want to chop it up in the chat, we can do that as well. If y'all got any questions, let me know. We're gonna take this last 13 minutes to finish answering those. Salute. It was a successful stream, very dope stream. Appreciate always being able to spend time with y'all and talk, investing. We only got 387 likes on the stream. I can't believe this. Let me refresh it to make sure. Yeah, if you just pull it up on us and you haven't hit that like button, try to get this stream to at least 400 likes right now, so that way the people watching it on the replay game can have a much easier chance at getting the stream to 500 likes. This should be a 500 like stream minimum. We did 500 likes on the other one the other day, but this one for sure should be at 500 likes. Jay said, what's all the hype about Shiba Inu? Just go through about my last 50 videos, man. My last about 50 sheep videos, and you'll see what all the hype is about. It's really not that much time because each video is like around 5 to 10 minutes at the most, but it's worth it though, for sure. It's about the time you'll spend watching 1 or 2 movies. And you'll be a better informed investor at that. You'll understand completely what's going on with sheep. You'll understand exactly where we are and what's about to take place. Ray Rich said top 5 investing apps. Man, there's so many of them. It's all about preference, really. I could just name some apps, but it's not like top 5. It wouldn't be in any order. I don't recommend, but I use a lot of the apps. I'm using a lot of different apps, y'all. Timothy Johnson said, how long until the merge happens? And what is your price prediction on Shiba Inu? So the merge already took place. The merge is already merging. We were live for that. We toasted during that happening. My price prediction for SHIB, we also gave throughout this video. I gave you all a few different price point levels. We got to tackle that 18 level, the 21 level, and then that 25, 26 range. That's where I'm targeting for the short near term. Until we get to that range, then we'll plan for higher. Philip Jackson said, what do you think of Proton XRP as a project? I haven't checked that one out. Is that a different project? Shout out to Otis Brown Jr. says Chicago 355. Shout out to the Chi-Town. Suntag Pro said, are you going to have Saturday Night Live? I'm doing a live possibly every day. We going live. Now I see y'all rock with these live streams. We might do a live stream every day, man. King Virgo said, what's up with the event in Vegas for SHIB? We still waiting for some official team information for the actual official SHIB event, but I'm going to be doing events here in Vegas. Possibly, I want to do it really every week. I want to do it, possibly every weekend, pick a day, but we might even do it bi-weekly, once every 2 weeks, do a major event or something like that. Let me know if y'all are interested in that. Birdman says Shiba just hit 1 million followers on Webull. Okay. Mars World 369 salute, appreciate you pulling up. Said, do you mess with Cosmos? No, I don't really follow that one, but I should be checking that one out, though. I hear it a lot. Scott Jackson said, my family and myself are coming to Vegas this New Year's Eve. Okay, that's what's up, man. Shout out to you and the whole fam, man. Fresh STZ said, Shiba Inu, vote Inu, let's go. CryptoLogic said, DecemberDeMarco, do you think any other president will help economy or any other one that replaces Janet Yellen? Do you think any other president will help economy or any other one that replaces Janet Yellen? And what is she, like the treasurer? I think Janet Yellen is the treasurer, if I'm not mistaken. I know she controls like the money. I forgot. Yeah, she's the secretary of the treasury. So I mean, these people who are put in place here, they are what is it called? Like, they're selected. You know what I'm saying? These aren't just anyone isn't just getting this position. Whoever gets this position is already, cool with the system. They already in the mix of what's going on. The people that elect them know that they're gonna, already be in line with what the bigger players or the powers that be want to happen. Whoever gets elected are going to be in line with that. So I'm not too sure. And then whether another president will help the economy, that's hard to know. We still, some ways away from, the next election. Matthew said, I don't reckon SHIB will blow up for another 3 to 5 years, but I'm in on SHIB, fingers crossed. Matthew, what is SHIB blowing up to you? What would be considered blowing up? What is blowing up to you? Let me know. PD Pure said, look at the DXY. I'm not sure what that is, bro. Hoover, the Fud Killer, said, I'm just waiting for ShibaSwap 2.0 in combination with Shibarium. It will be wild. So he knows what's up. This is somebody that's been around probably in the sheep army for a while. He can smell that those are major catalysts for us. Fresh STZ said, are you staking all your sheep? No, I am not staking all my sheep, because remember, if the price breaks out and goes crazy, you're not able to sell it. But I am staking some sheep, but not all my sheep, because I need some to be, you know, available to sell just in case, you know, we do what we do. Trayvon said, yeah, I read y'all couldn't really hear me in the stream after I got off. I'm gonna have to get back on one of these days and get my little spiel with some headphones on same page as our guy Ramon, though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the volume came in a little low. I was able to hear you, but I had to like kind of lean into the speaker. But probably those listening probably had a lot harder time hearing you. Heart Counts 44 said, when is the meetup in LV? Will come up from LA? Let us know. Okay, that's what's up, man. You know what? Not maybe this Saturday, not this Saturday coming up, but we might want to plan for it. I might just plan it for the next Saturday. The next following Saturday after this one coming up, we might get something. I'm pretty sure it's going to start off small. You know, only the people in the immediate area might, you know, tap in. But eventually, this is going to be something dope, y'all. We're going to grow this into something that, you know, you definitely going to want to be a part of. You know, it's going to include all types of benefits. Y'all already know I'm about to go crazy with it. So shout out to Otis said, what do you expect SHIB to be after Shibarium hits? It's kind of hard to say. It's not just like after Shibarium hits. You know, we have to look at the technicals to see where the chart is telling us it's likely to go, which is around that 26 level is what I told y'all. For, you know, until we get out of that range, then, you know, we'll look higher. But for His Glory said, what do you think about Russia and China forming BRIC and creating their own digital currency and cutting out the US dollar? Can you speak on this? Are you following and buying in? So no, I haven't really been following this too tightly. I'm familiar with it, but I haven't really been, you know, that just kind of started. So I haven't been following it too much to really drop some gems on it. But you know, we can just calculate that, you know, obviously that's what they think they should do in their best interest. You know, it could possibly have some negative effects on the dollar because, you know, those are two very large countries that did deal with the dollar. Now, let's say, for instance, you know, like Ramon was talking about, you know, the dollar losing value because it's backed by the petrodollar. You know, once that's like, this is one thing I got to remember. Majority of the countries, when they do business, they deal and do business with the US dollar. That's the reason why the dollar, you know, is important. Once we lose that consensus, when all these other countries say, you know what, we're moving off the back of the dollar, you know, then things can really get shaky. So to me, that's overall bullish for crypto, because as the dollar weakens, cryptocurrency will get stronger. And, you know, we just got to see how it plays out, man, really. But I think it's bullish for crypto. Shout out to CryptoLogic says some politicians are pro crypto though. Wyoming and Florida are crypto states, for example, and as well as Texas. The governor, or, you know, somebody, one of the mayors, I think it was the governor, he said he wants Texas to be the home of Bitcoin in the United States. Like, he wants it to be the premier location for Bitcoin. So we're going to see some states fighting as well to try to make this, you know, happen. So crypto isn't going anywhere. It really isn't, y'all. And then he also said, other politicians want to replace crypto with a government digital dollar. Hopefully midterms help inflation. So we've seen people talk about midterm elections. That's basically like, you know, the middle of the presidential run, or, you know, his time in office. You know, they kind of assess everything, see, you know, try to gauge who's going to be next. You know, they start doing a little campaigning here and there, you know, getting the words out. And what they try to do is win the people over during this time to kind of solidify, you know, that position again. So they'll start to do things that are in the best interest of the people. They'll try to make the markets go up. So that way they can say, when they're, you know, giving their speeches, they can say, look at how the markets are doing good with us, and, you know, while we're in power, while we're, you know, in office. And, you know, so usually we see a little pump due to that. But, you know, we just got to wait and see how things play out. I do think we're going to see a pump because of midterms. You know, of course, everybody wants to say they had, you know, a part in helping everything look good. So keep that in mind. Hoover said, I'm only allowed to stake 7 million SHIB in the Binance International. Too bad. Got 128,000 in rewards so far. That's what's up. King Virgo said, I seen a luxury car lot on Sahara and Jones area accepting SHIB for payments. King Virgo, you in the Vegas area, man? Let me know, bro. You over here in the Vegas area? You ain't tapped in, man. I probably got a ton of people in the Vegas area that's already rocking with the channel, you know, and I don't even know. I know we got a few people, like a couple people let me know before. But that's why it's important. We got to really get this moving so that way we can make it to those next steps. Obi said, I only own 6 million SHIB. I love to own more. Dollar cost average. You know, if you know, remember, never risk more than you're willing to lose, you know, at the same time. But also, you know, you can, you know, take little money and add it over a period of time to increase the amount you own. PD Pure said the dollar is dropping. I noticed when the dollar pumps, the market falls. And when the dollar falls, the markets move to the upside. Look at the history of the US dollar. Exactly. Horu234 salute said, just wondering, apart from SHIB, what are the crypto to invest on and to look out from now to the future? PS, I'm new to crypto and currently invested 100 USD in SHIB at the moment. So some of the ones you want to check out are the ones you see on the channel, you know, Inu, you know, Luna. We got a lot of other projects as well. You know, I recommend some of these top coins too, you know, to be more a little less risky. So Bitcoin, Ethereum, BNB, XRP, Cardano, Solana, Doge, Polkadot, Polygon, Tron, Avalanche, these ETC, these coins didn't make it to the top, you know, 10, 20 coins, you know, for no reason. So these might be some coins you might want to add to your bag. Remember, this is not financial advice, but some of the top coins are the ones you want to start looking at until you get more familiar with the markets and you can start, you know, making it further down the list or looking at some other meme type coins. See, CryptoLogic said BRIC is Belarus, Russia, India, and China, and now Iran and Central Africa too. Things getting hairy. Could be. Patrick Chan said, I'm thinking about buying more soon. I have good reason to believe there's going to be short-term boom. Shout out to Patrick. I definitely agree with you. I think it's going to be a short-term boom as well. Resonance Kinetic said, does Ramon Hennessy know JP Morgan is invested in Luna 1 LX? Obi said, I have some ETH, some SHIB, some Doge, some XRP. However, I think it's safer to own everything because you never know exactly. You never want to keep all your eggs in one basket. You definitely want to be diversified. Patrick said, I think sometime after the 25th, there may be a crash. Why do you think it'd be a crash after the 25th? Let us know. Alessandro said, shout outs from Europe, man. Great content. Thanks for putting the work in. Appreciate you, man. We've been streaming 5 hours, y'all. This is absolutely bonkers, man. Salute. Patrick said, but sources say that there will be a short-term pivot. King Virgo said, yeah, I live in Vegas. Okay, most definitely, man. We got to get tapped in. Patrick Chan says, so I think they will be printing again. I've been telling y'all, I think the bottom is in. I know Ramon said he doesn't think the bottom is in, but me personally, could they try to shake it just a little bit? Yes. But I think for the most part, this area that we're seeing may be the bottom. Of course, it could always go lower, but I don't believe so. I don't think that's going to happen. Why? We're starting to see money get pumped in the markets. Whenever we see the money start flowing into the markets, that's usually when we start to see things turn around. So let's see. Cindy said, Cindy B Investor said, what did I miss, fam? Man, hey, I ain't gonna lie, Cindy. I don't know when you tuned out or when you tuned back in, but you might have missed some real solid gems. I'm talking about some fire. So you definitely want to play this one back. Like, this is absolutely a must replay. A must replay. T-Man Cool said 24, how to get my burnt SHIB to convert to Ryoshi Vision on Coinbase wallet. I'm not sure. I didn't participate in Ryoshi Vision, bro. Otis Brown, but I'm sure there's some videos on YouTube that you could possibly look at, or if anything, reach out to the Ryoshi Vision Telegram and ask the team, you know, how can you do that? But please be aware that when you're reaching out like that, you got to be careful to make sure you're not accidentally getting in contact with a scammer, because you could be thinking you're talking to an official team member and the whole time it'd be a scammer, and they run the play on you. So keep that in mind. But Otis Brown's, why does it seem like all of a sudden things boom in the market when it seems like it's down? Is it a game? Most definitely, it absolutely is a game. I tell y'all, they make the prices, they run everything down. They make it seem like it's a bad time in the market, but then at the same time, they get in, then magically prices take off. So keep that in mind. Strazen Horse said it's cheap. Fresh SCZ said ShibaSwap giving nice bone rewards for staking there. Patrick Chen said 1 hour and 30 minutes until what? I'm not sure what you mean 1 hour and 30 minutes. Stars and said, got to be optimistic. Matthew said, quick one. What you think of Tamadoge? My mate invested, but I'm still not sitting on the fence over the pre-sale. I haven't heard of Tamadoge. I never heard of that one, bro. Who the fuck killer said, I will go around the world and spread sheep. Stress said, I have Stars and said, I have Dogecoin. The Shining Salute said they're going to be $14. What's going to be $14.60? Stars said, who cares? Don't sell, buy. Hoover said, spread the Shiba vision. We are real decentralized. We are Ryoshi. Hoover said, Ryoshi vision, a disappointment for me. Sorry. The Shiny said, what's the vision? I know it. It's going to be $2. So he's super bullish. King Virgo said, once Shibarium release, you think Red Bull would join the community? I don't see that as like a reason for it. I'm not sure. Like, I don't think like they're sitting back saying, if Red Bull is planning to join the community, I don't think they're just saying, once Shibarium drops, then we'll join. They probably, are, we know something is happening behind the scenes. I'm not sure what they're waiting on, but I don't think it's just Shibarium. So, maybe in this next year, we might see some real big partnerships start to form. But we did get word that Satoshi said, they had a meeting, some good things came from it as well. Milkshake says some good things about some major partnerships. So I'm very bullish, man. Timothy Johnson Salute said, when is SHIB going back on? What do you mean, when is it going back on? It never went off. Scott Jackson said, this is just the hockey stick. The bottom will be first quarter next year. Financial Armageddon, our once in a lifetime opportunity coming up. It could be. It could be. I don't got a crystal ball here. I'm just, going off of my experience in the market and what I think by looking at everything. I wanted to say that the bottom would be further down than this. Me personally, really, in my heart, I was waiting for it to go. I thought it was going to be lower than this. But they came in and said, we're not in a recession, even though we technically are in a recession. They changed the rules or the definition of what a recession is. So it's like, now we got to, recalibrate. Hoover said, December, do you live close to the coast? No, I'm in Vegas. I'm in the desert. The Shining said 13 cents for $2. I'm in China. Salute to the Shining. All the way out there in China. Hoover the Fud said, if so, see you in 2 years. Salute to Nice World said, what's future Luna Classic? I made a couple of videos on that. I think right now is a dip, a buying opportunity. I think buyers will, eventually get it back on this momentum. I think we only seen the project get shaken up today because of the news of the co-founder having an arrest warrant in South Korea. So Do Kwon and 5 other co-founders or top level officials or I would say executives in Terra also were listed for having arrest warrants out. But I think it'll turn around. Stars and Horse said I spent $100 on Shiba. Okay, let's go. Jesse and Lorette said the expectation on ETH price by next summer. That's hard to say, man. We'll have to do the technicals. We have to really look at the chart and try to determine, where it's at and how the overall market is performing. Timothy Johnson said on Coinbase it's flatline. Matthew said Tamadoge is in pre-sale at the moment, making big headlines. Tip to take over Shiba Inu and Dogecoin. Okay, never heard of it. The Shining said 0.05 sure is killer. What's the vision? CryptoLogic said, how do we know megacorps like Amazon and Apple won't just make their own crypto? They already do in a sense with gift cards. It's possible. It could come. It could come in the future. We could see their, them make cryptocurrencies in the future. The Shining said, you can make your own bet. If I strict 0.001, how much did you invest? Y'all can't see you can get rich, although the number looks small. So I think he's basically saying, even though the number looks small, depending on how many, coins you have, you can still make a lot of money. He said it's carry a pack. Amanda's family said, what's your advice for beginner investors who's not knowledgeable of how/when to move their millions once it hits? People often tell us to invest in these cryptos, but not advice on pulling out. So I give advice on, taking profits along the way, how to look for key resistance areas. I'll tell you this, if let's say you make millions, I definitely right away recommend you securing the bag. Secure the bag, so I can't tell you how much profit to take, whatever, if your portfolio says something, whatever, but if you get life-changing money, secure the bag. I'm not saying sell everything, but get some profits and, and get them, move them. So let's say you woke up tomorrow, right? Shiba Inu bag worth, $2 million. Then, you would want to move some of, sell some, if that's your strategy, you would want to sell some and then convert whatever stable coin you converted into, move that over to your cold wallet. So once you sell the sheep, it'll convert into, USDT or whatever coin, or you can go buy another coin, or depending on what exchange you're using, you can sell it straight for cash. You can end up buying another, which is USD. You can buy another crypto asset like a stable coin and then transfer it right to your ledger or your cold wallet, whatever one you're using, Trezor, Ledger. Stars and said, I also paid my bills today for the horses, over $5,000. Okay. So you got a ranch or something, man? Gene Owen said, rather buy now when the whole market is down, because when the whole market will hit all-time high, we may regret if we didn't buy when it was lower. Exactly. That's exactly it. Hoover said, December, you are tired. New live tomorrow for 7 hours. Go and rest. Yeah, definitely. We're about to wrap this one up, man. We've been streaming 5 hours, 10 minutes. The Shining said 0.006 invested. Use this number and you'll get $1 million when it pops. Upa Arjun said everybody is talking about Luna Terra Classic burn. Is there proof that this is really going to happen on September 20th? I believe it's going to happen. I see a lot of consensus saying that it will happen. A lot of exchanges saying that it will happen. I think I've seen KuCoin talk about it. Philip said, Happy Caddy Crypto checked up on Interpol for red listed names, and dogecoin isn't on there for arrest warrant. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure how those lists work. Maybe he didn't get added on there, or it's possible that he doesn't even have an arrest warrant. But with how much consensus there is behind it saying that he does have an arrest warrant, I think it's he does. But we never know, though. The Shining says, wise men. Hoover says, if you start at 11 p.m. to 5 a.m., you catch the Western world. The Shining said, and that's all he had to say. Stars and said, Emerald Downs races replays September 11th, race 7. I'm not sure what that means, bro. Crypto Epidemic said, what's up, DD and Sheep Army? Salute. Appreciate you popping back in. Stars and said, no, I have a bad hobby. Okay. Hoover said, get 1 or 2 cold wallets. I know it's a bit expensive, but when it's done, you will be safe. Most definitely. Jesse and Laura said, I bought 5K of SHIB when it was at the 28. Hope it hits that price soon. You hope it only hits that price? So what? You can break even and sell and then you jump out the project? Or do you hope it hits that price for what reason? Let me know. Because you could be buying more to bring your average cost down right now if you were dollar cost averaging. Upa Arjun said, believe is no proof. Stars and said, think sheep, goodbye. Yes, I think Shiba Inu is a good buy. Uber Arjun said the only thing I see is that is voting on the 20th about the burn. Possibly. Cryptologic says spell price 0.001 based on the Ukraine. Once war is over, it will go to 10 cents at least, whether they win or not, since crypto is legal in Ukraine and Russia. Otis said, December, you have enlightened us every day. Thanks for eye-opening info. Salute, man. I'm glad I could help, man. Appreciate you. I need y'all to make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all still in the stream and you haven't already. Share this also somewhere. Share it with a friend, anywhere. Stars and said, my horse. Stars and said, later. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up. The Shiny said, Elon Musk robs y'all in Bitcoins because you never get a coin. Most that's why SHIB is a real killer. Spread the word because you get so many coins. It's a killer. Sharia Chase Brandon said, your skin looks so great. Thank you, Sharia. The Shining said 260 can get me 52,000 in this hour. Stars and said, let's go, Brandon. The Shining said, while I would need 1,000 in Bitcoins. Cryptologic said, LOL. Mary said, thank you for keeping us informed. You're welcome, Mary. Salute. So we're going to get ready to wrap this one up, man. We've been streaming 5 hours, 14 minutes. The Shiny said, not Elon, but that one guy. If you're just pulling up, man, this is an absolute banger. This is an absolute replay. You definitely want to, catch this one back, man. I'll leave it up for those that want to watch it. Not sure how long. It was some information that was dropped in this stream that I wouldn't be surprised if somehow this stream magically gets taken down. So you want to watch this back, watch the replay ASAP before they take this stream down. It's a lot of gems dropped in this one. Very, very valuable and important to your investing journey. So keep that in mind as well. But salute to everybody for pulling up, man. Let's see where we at with the likes. Okay, we at 410 on the likes. Salute. So we should easily have a chance to get to that 500 like point by the time the replay gang catches this, man. Shout out to all my replay gang as well. Those that are either busy at the moment or somewhere in the world, where they're just either sleep at the time or whatever the case may be. But the replay gang always pulls up and takes things a lot further. So I definitely appreciate everybody. Run those likes up, man. We had a banger stream, man. Just off the strength of us having the longest stream that we ever streamed on the channel. That's worth the like right there. If you're one of those people that are sitting in the cut like, man, I usually don't like the videos. I just watch the videos. If you saying in your head like, man, I do support them, but I don't feel like liking the video, I need you to hit that like button, man. If you really rock with me, you appreciate this, hit that like button if you haven't already, man. Definitely appreciate it. We will be back, man. We will be coming back with more info like this, more streams. They'll get better and better as we go. RK said, did anyone look at the JP Morgan backed token, Luna 1 XLN? Did anybody check that one out? Horu234 said, thanks for the stream. I appreciate all the info that was shared in the stream. Can't wait for another live stream. We will be live streaming it's technically already tomorrow. It's 2:22 a.m. here in Vegas, but we will be streaming later on today. So keep that in mind. Salute Crypto Epidemic says, show him some love, everybody. So hit that like button, y'all. Show some love to the stream. Let me know y'all rocking with me. Let me know y'all appreciate this information, and just let everybody in the stream know that y'all rocking with them as well. The Shining said, come to think of it, 1,000 on Bitcoin going to give me 20,000. First STZ showing love. Appreciate it. Crypto Epidemic said, man, spits nothing but fire. Appreciate that. The Shining said, make sure you're doing math because although this vision is 3.5, 0.05 would have brung a whole table. Shout out to Crypto Epidemics dropping the rockets in here. The Shining said, and test a spirit before you're judged. He said, Yahweh sent me. Salute to the Shining. Appreciate you, man. All right, y'all. We finna get ready to wrap this one up, man. It's been a pleasure. 5 hours. I can't even believe it. I don't even know where time went. That's how you know you're having fun when time just flies like that. Because it didn't even feel like 5 hours at the most. I say it feels like I've been streaming maybe 2.5 hours. Tyler McDonald said 5 hours. I just woke up just to see if anyone was live speaking about what I prayed of. Salute to you pulling up, Tyler. Double O Cash said, watch the FOMO, bro. Very important. Good day, mate. They are going to hit us with the FOMO in a week's time. Just be careful. Oh, I know it's coming, but we won't FOMO because, I mean, maybe some people that are sitting on the sidelines watching this that aren't that tapped in, but the ones really locked in with me, we won't be FOMOing. We are already in position. We already know what's about to take place. You know, they can only hold it down for so long. After they try to compress the price for so long, it's going to explode. It's like gas inside of a chamber or a container or something. Like, you know, if it's something pressurized, after so much pressure, it eventually blows up. That's what's happening with Shiba Inu. Crypto Epidemic said, we have one hell of a community, most definitely, for real. Salute. Cryptologic said, buy now and ride the FOMO up. I gotta agree, man. But appreciate everybody for pulling up, man. I'm DecemberDeMarco. Appreciate everybody that joined the stream. Stay tuned for more content like this. We will be having more people on the channel. I'll be bringing more people from the actual stream in the chat live into the stream. So if y'all are liked that, stay tuned for more. RK says Luna 1 XLN at 25 cents in discussion stage. We might have to check that out on the next live stream. Pull up on us and remind me. Zoe said, what app can I use to stake some Shiba Inu? You can stake on shibaswap. But all right, y'all, that's all we got. Check the links in the description section of this video for some free resources, stocks, crypto, and whatnot. And that's all we got. And we are out.